And then it's just permanent, like,
advertising.
yeah.
Hashtag Skippy pisses off all the monsters that have been sleeping without fucking opera music going on passively. Now they all wake pissed
Now
off
we need to
every
make a
creature.
beer. We need to make a beer. We need to make a beer that is the same, like, brand as Skippy's beer cans.
Skippy beer.
And then it's just
What am I
permanent,
gonna do about it?
like,
Advertising.
advertisement,
Yeah,
yeah.
hashtag Skippy pisses off all the monsters that have been sleeping without.
I could, but I'm not
fucking
going to.
music
Hey,
going
hey,
on
what do you
passively.
want
Now
for
they
a
all
wish
wake up.
spell?
I got a ring with 3. My character didn't actually know yet, but I know.
What do you want for one of the wishes?
Well, I'm probably gonna have to fucking trade it for the goddamn God Ram, so.
What do you want for one of them wishes? You can just wish for the God Ram.
Actually,
Could. And that could also cause a lot of problems.
As long as you're specific with the wish. I want the God Ram, and I want people to forget that they ever had it.
you see, it's not how that works.
I never forget now I ever had
It
it.
depends on how it's delivered, you know?
All I'm
Forgets how to
saying-
use. I want people to forget. Forgets himself.
All
Wait
I'm
a minute.
saying is you could use one of those wishes. 2 Skippies.
What?
We need 2 sons.
No.
Yes.
No,
No.
fuck it, what about 100?
Yes.
Fucking scorch our
Make
planet.
fucking excuse me.
I'm gonna make
Excuse
it.
me?
I'm gonna make it the biggest star in existence.
Nice. It's gonna go suck supernova.
So now we're going like his level of.
It's gonna have the
let's
mass of
fuck
2
shit
million
up.
suns.
This
gonna
isn't the
turn
worst
into
thing
a-
I've done.
Fucking black hole.
Quite literally. Let's just steal all of the suns from every other planet. That
Put
won't
'em-
be bad.
Put them all around Earth.
Make a force field of suns. The mind flayers can't get us if we're surrounded by suns.
Yeah, but we're also gonna die, so. No, we just gotta keep them all the same distance. Actually, no, because they pull
I mean,
into each other, and then.
To be fair,
Hashtag
All
fuck
of you
every
would
creature
die.
of night.
my character's already irradiated, so it doesn't really matter.
Already what?
Space goblins are
Like-
the way they are because
Oh
of
yeah,
radiation
because of
poisoning.
radiation.
Generations of radiation poisoning, so they're like immune to it.
So, what happens is if you end up putting a sun next to a sun, their gravitational forces are gonna pull each other into each other, and then they're gonna explode.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
You're talking to the goblin who dropped nukes on motherfuckers because
For
he
no
could.
reason.
For no reason.
Fucking
whatsoever.
I was
Drop
offered
it.
a better gun, and I
Oh.
said okay.
Quite literally, you are a Destiny 2 fucking character. Oh, I can turn you into a gun? Nuke your species.
Yeah.
Ikora can turn you into something, or Eris Morn can turn you into a gun or a skin? Genocide.
Yeah, correct.
You can turn the light on over there, love.
Genocide intensifies.
Let me pull up on somebody with ace
I
of
couldn't hear
spades.
what you're looking for. What are you looking
What? I'm basically Doom Guy, but against
Oh
everyone.
God.
Against everyone.
Oh no, Doom Guy might just be like a few levels above you.
Well, the thing about Doom Guy is he's very targeted racism versus demons. Mine's everyone gets it.
Also, he's kind of,
Everyone that's not me.
not 3 foot tall.
He's also not killable.
Well,
Also,
I've
he's
yet to
human.
die, so we don't know.
Esque.
I might be immortal.
Yeah.
It hasn't been confirmed.
Immortal until proven otherwise.
No, Justin. I have a good one, and it comes from Julian. Consent. Let's go drown his ass.
You want to see if
know
you're
if I
actually
can
immortal?
You want to see if you have an alternate personality?
Well, maybe.
Oh fuck.
That's what I meant. Consent. Drown.
Got him.
Fucked.
You just fucking drown my character and fucking talk to not me.
Doesn't seem like consent.
You all ready for the reading?
Oh God, no.
The short mage rides his dragon headed towards the place where his tracking spell has led him. It's been embarrassing that it let such low lives take Godran from him. He won't let that happen again. Plus, he's been itching to test out his new version of Fireball. Baldur's Gate seems hopeless and empty, with the crater of the ship looking in the once wealthiest district, leaving a scar of the cityscape. Most of the buildings of the city have sustained major damage from the Waterdeep catapults. It is weird that Waterdeep didn't make an attempt to push to secure the waterfront, but it also seems that the port had been ransacked and destroyed, possibly before or as the siege took place. The guild rogues scouting the city have found 2 mass graves of people who have either used to live in the city or had died here in the last few months. It seems as Skippy must have relayed some healthy and hasty burial methods to reduce sickness. The guild did manage to find a few caches of valuables throughout the city and had added it to their fund to restart their network. Adard has been heard making multiple complaints that rogues are not soldiers, but many of the guild have also started to talk of making a switch to mercenary work. It seems as if Adard is struggling to keep the many rogues who've been hiding outside the city to stay together. Kagan seems to approve of the will of the rogues to choose what they want to do, as he has always enjoyed the turf wars of old. One guild doesn't really suit him, he says. Shuts down competitive nature, he says. Minor infighting among rogues has been shut down, luckily saving them from growing smaller in number. Whispers from the shadows and cant on the walls speak of the company of black and show a symbol of a fire-breathing skull on a black field. Aside from those goings on, the empty streets of the city remain quiet and empty. What do you do?
Fucking retire.
All right, guys, back to Water's Teeth.
Roll over and accept it. Hashtag it's been fun, boys, but
So you want the God Ram, right?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun with that.
hashtag get fucked, kid.
Do you happen to have a bunch of ice on standby? Maybe it'll work twice.
No, it won't. Somebody pissed off a midget. This midget's got power.
Banned.
Just saying, Umbral, I think, is the exact same height as you.
Heightest.
Well, don't be short.
It's pretty fucked up. You say
Hashtag
that.
get better genes.
I have the best jeans.
That's why you're short.
Do you even wear jeans?
Do you even know what denim is?
No.
Denim?
We don't have that in space.
What'd you call us, the Neanderthals?
Why would I need that? It's outdated. Doesn't do well in space.
Space doesn't seem to be doing well in space.
Not wrong.
Hashtag all the nukes.
Well, you know, it'd be fine.
A lot of
Alright.
space zombies.
So where are we're in Baldur's Gate? Are we still hanging out at our old tavern?
Yeah.
It's like a temporary thing.
They've been kind of trying to move around and like do what they can with the city. It's not looking good for them. They're not soldiers. There are some who are like the more enforcer types who can fight, but they're not really like soldiers. Those ones would do well as mercenaries, but your typical hidey thievy rogue, you find that they're just not good at working together unless they're in their established crews. You know, the reason it worked before was each like couple blocks had their own like captain. You know, different parts of the cities had different hierarchies that worked together, and they all worked under the understanding that you've got your like individual kind of rogue and you got your like crew kind of rogue, and that was about it. You know.
So you got your spell slots back? Got your spell slots back?
Well, you guys haven't rested.
Well,
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
I mean, if you feel that you want to rest around 100 rogues and Adard and Kagan, if you feel safe enough, I'll let you. I'm just asking you.
We need him to get his spell slots back before we can do what we need to do with him.
So Eddard's more or less the leader of the guild right now.
Yeah.
Of like the sneaky guys.
Yeah.
You said there's another faction that's starting.
Well, he doesn't even know. He just sees people throwing up can. It's like somebody going into the break room putting up "fuck the boss." You know, like that's kind of what's happening. It's like, you know.
Hashtag fuck.
And it seems like they've got there's a group of people that he doesn't know who they are, who are like taking this new banner, this new symbol.
Right.
For
And
themselves.
I'm assuming I speak Thieves' Cant. So do
Yeah.
I see this happening?
Well, so they're not even talking about a Thieves' Cant. So they're hiding. These are rogues hiding from rogues. So the only thing that's being put up in Thieves' Cant is shit talk, essentially. This is one of those, hey, we're talking in person or we're not talking about it at all kind of deals.
Gotcha. Alright. Well.
It'd be one thing if you could find somebody who'd talk or you knew one of them, and maybe you could watch them and look for signs of Thieves' Cant that they're talking to their buddies in the same room, but even then that's, you know, they're basically speaking English in there.
Okay. Alright. That's the first thing you should do is find Eddard and just talk to him.
I mean, he's going in and out, so he was out right now, but he'll be back in a few minutes probably.
Alright, we'll just wait for Eddard. Or at least I will.
So he'll come in. He's kind of just like dropping some useful shit that he's found, you know, like a sewing kit, and
Right.
some like adventuring gear, like rope or like grapple hook. It's just stuff that he's scrounged up that are kind of piling in the corner.
Do we have anybody that's keeping tabs on like food and resources that we have?
Well, so that's the other problem with rogues is like, I mean, ideally they're supposed to bring back everything and share, but I mean, they're the ones who find it. They don't. They're the ones unless they're not doing like full body searches of each other. Because I mean, once you start that with one rogue, it's like everything's gonna fall apart probably,
Right.
trust wise. It's like
Okay.
we're just hoping for the greater good of the group that you're gonna bring back something for your friends at least.
Right. Alright. I'll just find Eddard when he gets back and just, So I'm noticing there's, shit talking going on. What's happening around here?
Well, when the guild was one guild, there was this like special group of enforcers who would just go around and kill people who were causing problems. We don't really have enough numbers to go around to do that. If I know who it is, I'll kill him. But back then, if there was any sort of like disloyalty to the guild, everybody in that whole fucking 2-block radius would die. If we found out there was something popping up on that block, somebody talking shit, we don't know who it is. Everybody gets it.
Right.
But back then, you got a whole city full of rogues.
You had much more numbers with manpower.
And Kagan just basically said, his advice was like, let it happen. Rogues aren't meant to be in one guild. And that doesn't help our current situation.
Well, the big problem is at this point, with this much infighting and bullshit, anything comes to this city, we're fucking shot.
Well, the problem is we don't know if it's one rogue or half the rogues, or
Right.
like all of them but me. You know what I mean? We have.
I could investigate on this.
You could if you like to.
Do you have any starts or leads?
No.
You have nothing?
No. So like, it's one thing if we could figure out what people would want. The problem is, it seems they just don't want to be rogues anymore. They don't like us being here. There's nothing for rogues here. So us staying here and holding this area, which makes sense for now, is easy to sell. Hey, we got a whole city and nobody here. There's got to be buried loot.
Right.
Well, we're finding some caches, but like, you know, right now we have to take quite a bit if we want to go back to Waterdeep. You know,
Right.
taking 75% of a rogue's cut.
And they plan on going to Waters Deep, even with the Mind Flayers?
Well, we would need to. If we want to stay alive as a guild, we need to go there, another city.
I would pick a different city over Waters Deep.
Luskan's already occupied. There's no real big city. Like, smaller cities don't have enough. Like, 100 rogues is a good amount of rogues. It's bigger than most places. We'd have to shut off some rogues. You want 100 rogues operating in a city that's got like 4,000 people. I mean, not good. We need a big city.
Alright.
I mean, we ain't going to Candle Keep.
Well, yeah, the big problem with going to Water's Deep is, like I said, they tried to attack us in the middle of the night. So, with as much control of the city as they have, it's going to be pretty difficult to set
People had
up
to start
and lock
somewhere
down.
with Baldur's Gate.
Right.
Probably wasn't easy for the first couple hundred years.
Well, there's a difference between dealing with humanoids and mind flayers.
Well, we're a time when there was a lot more adventures, and the head of the guild used to be a beholder, so there's a little more competency going around in the guild than there is little old me. He's like, obviously he's like referring to Kagan. He should be the one who's running shit.
Kagan's just the old man. No. Get fucked, mate. Leave it to the
So,
youngsters.
what do you suggest we do, Kagan?
Well, my suggestion would be to Waterdeep.
Go to Waterdeep?
Well, remember, my suggestions are what the guild should do. You guys can do whatever you want to do.
Right.
But if I want to keep this guild together,
Right.
sometime within the next month, it would be to go to Waterdeep, dig our way under, hang out down there as long as we can, send people out to steal food, check them as they come back, kill the people who come back with extra, and
What do we need to do that?
What do we need to do that?
Yeah.
Right now, not much. We have enough to get us started financially to do it, to get
Okay.
in there. The problem is we don't know what the state of Waterdeep is going to be for the next few months. And that seems to be entirely up to you guys.
Okay.
If you guys end up,
If you had it your way, what would I do?
what would you do? I mean, you guys seem to have a plan to, or somebody made a plan to go take care of those mind flayers. If you guys could get on that, that would help us a lot.
Right. Now, the problem with the mind flayers is the numbers and the size of their force. The main thing we could do is, like I said, the God Ram, as expensive as it is, it'd be most valuable in getting rid of this enemy.
Yeah, you guys have kind of the two items that would be most helpful with getting rid of the mind flayers.
I mean, I'll give you the scroll. Getting Kagan to give you the God Ram, though, it's a different
So
story.
yeah, that's gonna be tough.
I mean, he's his own thing. He doesn't seem to care what happens to us.
But that's just kind of how he is.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen him, but he's the exact same as he was. A little bit more mellow,
It's like
chilled
moods.
out, not
Old-
blowing people up now. But
Old dog ain't no new tricks. He's just like, yep, retirement.
Okay, so we need to deal with the mind flayers to move our guild back in to Water's Deep. Alright. So, the mind flayer ship, it left.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one that was visiting
That
Waterdeep
was-
left.
No, the one that was here in Baldur's Gate. It's gone
Yeah.
towards the sun.
Well,
On the
that's all we
pilgrimage.
can assume. We don't have the way of
I
knowing.
have no idea. I still don't have a way of communicating with Skippy because he's not answering my calls. Which he's probably dealing with a whole shitload of stuff going on with his new followers. Best thing I could do is secure his vacation spot here, which means I need to deal with these mind flayers. Thing we need is the ship that was there. We need to be able to find that ship because that's where they're working out of, and we need to find a way. Problem is, it's kind of metagaming because I know I need to find a way to get rid of the thrall control.
Yeah.
But my character wouldn't know that, so I have no idea how to approach this.
Will you roll an intelligence check?
Alright.
Because your character would just treat it like it's a computer system, right? Or like an engineering problem, where like where's the power coming from? You know,
And my whole main goal right now is we gotta get you able to open dimension door.
Yeah, I
So you
won't be
said
able to do that till
intelligence
I have
check?
a long rest.
Well, we can use your engineer, whatever we do, sleight of hand, because we're letting that.
Sleight of hand?
We're
Okay.
letting that in place of your.
11 plus 16.
Okay, so
So I got
you know,
27.
if you wanted to cut off power to some part of a ship, you would be able to just go in and cut the wires. You'd have to find out
Right.
what is going from one end to the other. You're assuming
So
you
I
can,
need to find basically the antenna that's amplifying their control over the people.
or the way that they're communicating with the creatures.
So
that
cut
are-
communications.
Yes.
So to cut communications, I would assume it's most likely on their ship.
Well, so yeah, probably. That's a logical assumption.
We need to find a way to find their ship.
Problem is, where the fuck would their shit be?
You're talking about which
Space.
ship? The mind flayers that
The
are.
mind flayer
Yeah.
ship.
Okay.
Only thing I can think of would be they're fucking chilling up super high in the sky out,
And just out of reach.
where we can't really do anything about it. If I knew an exact location, I could probably get us there, but the problem is I could get us there, but there's no promise I could get us back. And I would need an exact location.
That's the problem.
Well, then the only ship you've been on was the one that the other ones could. Right now, if you had a teleport, you could probably teleport there.
I'd rather not go to that one. That one sounds like it's going to the sun.
Yeah, but it's probably closer than the
Another one.
mind flayers one.
Yeah.
Considering I only left a couple days ago.
I mean, if you guys want, we can go to the one that
Hijack Skippy's follower ship.
we can hijack Skippy's followers ship, the Skipistonians. We can hijack their ship. There's
But,
a good chance I could get us there, but
But worst case scenario,
worst case scenario,
they don't
we,
agree with us.
we get there and they somehow subdue us, and we're going into the sun with them.
It would be great if they all understood that there is an apostle of the great Skippy in our ranks, but I don't think that's the case.
I don't know. Last time they
Hashtag we got the OG Skipistonian right here, but I don't think seniority matters. So morally, are you okay with slaughtering Skipistonians? If it came down to it?
I prefer not to.
Well, it seems, based on the graves, it seems like the Skipistonians didn't have a problem killing the other Skipistonians when they were blasphemous.
I mean,
So
we could take that ship, technically, 'cause
They
we just
could.
have to get to the bridge, which means we just run through the hallways singing opera until we find the bridge. So, they kill them and we take it. We just detour. I don't think any of these fucking monkeys are going to be smart enough to recognize we turned.
yeah, they
So-
also
but they're
seem
smart enough
pretty,
to fly it.
They also seem
Are they?
pretty.
They
Or
got
is
off
Skippy
this
controlling
planet.
it?
Hey, they got off
That's
the planet.
another thing we need to figure out. Skippy's controlling it, and Skippy's goal is to get that ship to the sun, and we get on it. Odds are we're not stopping that shit. And then we're fucking melted. We're in the sun. And according to the goblin, the sun is fire.
It's all fire.
Didn't,
Well, now it's Skippy.
didn't you guys at one point, Adam's sitting here just like wondering, he's like, didn't you guys at one point go after a ship? You were scouting a ship for Hungren?
Yeah, pretty far out. We had a artist or whatever it was called make a painting of it.
Yeah. I think that's the ship we hopped on.
That was out towards Waterdeep, if I'm not mistaken.
But there's no clarification which ship that was.
Yeah.
Because we got sent on a suicide mission on some ship, but we were never clarified what ship.
Hungren was a sneaky bastard. If he wasn't a rogue, he should have been a rogue. I wonder if that fucking sneaky bastard left something somewhere.
We tried to
Maybe
go to
it
his
could
Be in the
office.
city.
It'd be very
Well-
hard to find his office because last time we looked for it, it was fucking magically moved.
We try to figure something out, because
Well,
right now.
you at least remember where his actual office was, and I
Well, yeah, I remember where his actual office is. The warehouse we probably are not
Yeah.
finding, but
That's.
his office we could probably find.
I mean, we can go ahead and try.
And I know where some of his maps and shit are. It's behind paintings and shit. But
I mean, worst case scenario, hijack another ship. Maybe we'll find another good old mechanic buddy to befriend, and him go on another psycho rampage to slaughter his own kind.
Do you guys want to go to?
Let's go look at his office, I
Fuck
guess,
it.
if we can figure out anything.
Hell, worst case scenario, once we get there, you can get a rest and we can sort things out.
You guys will be able to head there. The building is in better shape than some of them. It looks like a portion that could be his office is still there, but the rubble would need to get cleared away so you can get to the entrance of that room.
Alright, I'll start clearing shit out.
Can I just use Molder?
Yeah.
Right now, just do that.
Okay. It's going to take you a couple minutes because there's a lot of shit, but yeah, you'll be able to do it. You'll clear out of the way and you guys will be able to find the door.
Hashtag cantrips.
Do you have detect magic?
Yes, I do.
Can you make sure there's no magic on this door?
I use
He
detect
is one
magic.
sneaky motherfucker.
She's absolutely got magic on the door. Not
Yeah.
just the door, the walls have magic.
Everything is
What
magic.
type of magic?
Enchantment.
Is an enchantment on it?
So odds are
enchantments and evocations.
the
Evocations.
walls are stronger.
So most likely multiple spells.
Odds are walls are stronger, and if we try to fuck with this door
Well,
too
an
much,
evocation
it's
is like a fucking fireball.
that's what I'm saying. Like the door, if we fuck with it too much or something, it's probably
Can
gonna
anyone
blast.
dispel magic?
I also have dispel magic.
If I rest, I can.
I also have dispel magic.
Okay, if you have dispel magic, you could try. But I'm backing the fuck up.
Very good.
Now we'll take a break so you can fill them in what's going on.
Alright,
Quite a
so
bit.
Shit's fucked.
yeah.
Shit is very
It's
tough.
always been fun.
Well, they piloted the ship off the planet.
Whoa, shit.
You remember the ship that we went
Backtrack.
on? The Skipistonians took it and started flying towards the sun.
Awesome.
Also,
okay.
Skippy is the sun, which you already know.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
That's where I left off.
Yeah, the Skipistonian said we bippity boppity, this bitch is our property, and left.
And right now, us and Rogues are kind of in control of Boulder's Gate.
Oh yeah, hey, Kagan's back.
Kagan is back. He's not a dickhead this time, though. He's kind of just he's like retired.
He's got the god
He's
ram.
like, yeah, he does
He's
have
like-
the God Ram.
He does have the
Hey,
most...
look what I found!
No. He traded
No.
the enforcer
The
for it.
Enforcer, the one that we've been taking orders from, he got it,
They gave it to
and
him.
then he sold it to.
No, he traded it for
He
a
traded
Tarask
it for
scroll.
a scroll of Tarask. The scroll of summon Tarask or
Nice.
I don't know how to say it.
Okay.
Apocalyptic event.
Yeah.
Also, the docks are all getting fucking destroyed, and Waterdeep isn't taking the coastline for some reason, for some cheese-based reason.
Yeah, the ships were getting
They've all
fucked.
become lactose intolerant very quickly.
Yeah, dairy is no longer a thing. Because,
Unless
Man,
it's
my
made
milk.
in Waters Deep. You should make a lot of cheese dropped in the middle of Waters Deep.
Oh my god.
or,
We need goats.
hear me
We
out.
need them now.
Hear me out. We take the circle, we put cheese on the Mind Flare ship, and we just shoot the cheese monster at them.
Or you know, like the little this candy thing. All right,
Yeah.
we just drop cheese from the fucking water all the way to Waters Deep, so it just goes up and it starts taking cheese slowly, getting towards fucking
piece of
Water
candy.
Deep,
Ooh, piece of candy.
and then we're just gonna have one big block in Water Deep. And it's
Hashtag if he doesn't have a
over.
brain, the Mind Flayers can't take it. Hopefully, or they're gonna be the most powerful thing ever because they got a giant block of cheese. A sentient cheese monster.
We got options.
We can shoot the Tarask, we can shoot a giant cheese monster.
We have multiple options, all bad.
You remember
But we
Germany?
have
We have
You
options.
remember Germany and their giant fucking cannon? Like, let's just do that. We'll just start lobbing bio shells at them. One's a cheese
So
monster, one's a
are-
Tarask.
So are you saying that the final solution to Waterdeep is cheese?
Yes.
Well, that's
Okay,
great.
fuck it.
Salty cheese.
But what do we do after the cheese takes out Water Deep?
We leave.
It's not our problem. We don't have cheese. We just ban dairy.
We ban dairy.
You know, like
Eat more chicken.
fucking
Make a cheese-free country.
Quiet Place. You don't make noise. We just don't
just don't
fucking
make
use
cheese.
cheese.
Cheese is not allowed.
Some random person brings cheese into the Capitol. We hear the cheese
Executed.
monster approaching.
Executed.
Executed on sight.
The cheese is then
Not
melted
really, no.
and then
Oh, damn,
disintegrated.
I was going to use that as my.
That's
No,
that's the way we expel people. We just put cheese around their neck and just kick them out.
Put
Go.
them on a little raft or something.
We just watch from the wall side. We see him just reach over the hill, grab him.
Then there's gonna be a cult.
The cult of cheese.
Sacrificing people to the cheese.
The cult of cheese.
The cheese is our god.
The dairy cult.
People are gonna offer themselves as sacrifice for it and cover themselves in cheese, like melted cheese. Like
Oh God, that
like it's
hurts
black
so
tar.
much.
It's gonna be
Sounds like a really fucked up fetish.
the First World War is gonna be between Skip-Estonians and the
And
cheese.
cheese. The cheese
This
people.
world is ruined.
We didn't do it with nukes.
Yeah,
we did it with cheese.
We gotta fuck this place up.
Are we the bad guys?
I think we are.
That's never been a question in my life. That's been a known factor.
Well, you've already fucked one of your existences.
And then you let me come here.
No, we didn't. Blame the DM.
It just happened.
You randomly popped up on a random
And then I
ship.
started to like you because you're strong. So I fucks with you.
Hashtag Fiven didn't care. He was dealing with his own moral bullshit.
So your friends ended up leaving you under some weird circumstances.
Oh no.
So you guys
Oh, are y'all
woke
still
up-
at fucking?
Yep.
so we're still here.
Well, they got
No,
penetrated.
You guys got penetrated into some ships in space. No, I'm kidding.
You got penetrated.
No, that's another one of my lives.
The dragon had come up her home
Fucking
self
love no life.
and informed you your teammates had left her and you guys here, and so she says you guys she can get you out of the city, but they're gonna be firing ballistas as you guys leave.
Oh.
Fuck it.
She'll turn into a dragon pulling your wagon and you'll fly towards Baldur's Gate.
We're just
Wait,
sitting here
so
chilling.
So she's pulling the wagon still?
Yeah, she just
Oh, so
picks
she's
it up.
They're just sitting in the fucking wagon
Hashtag
flying.
fucking John and Twitchy hop on the ballista. She's flying. All right, let's load this bitch.
Yeah, I got my
Magic
dexterity. I can
train.
still use it. You can pull it back.
It's a
So.
good thing you guys were paid up, because otherwise I'd left your ass.
Oh, well, good. Well, good.
I did it again, boys.
Saving everybody's life, non-inherently.
I'm broke.
On accident.
So on your way there, she is forcing you guys to answer riddles, otherwise she's gonna drop you.
Yeah.
Yes,
yes.
let's hear it.
What?
Alright, word.
Gotta make them 5th grade rules now.
Yes, I do. Want to help me with these riddles?
Hashtag
Damn.
get fucked,
If the
kid.
DM says I can, I'll try.
No.
No?
Damn.
Fuck.
Tragic.
I got a message.
Good
Can I-
luck.
can I
got
answer-
message. Just
But can I answer the riddle to make them drop them?
Pew, pew, purple. The bat shits in the woods. Bro, could you imagine how fucked some shit would be? You just start just randomly beaming messages, random
Just
shit,
random
in
words.
random directions.
Alright, your
So,
first riddle.
Yeah, I'm gay.
It belongs to you, but your friends use it more. What is it?
This
Hashtag.
dick.
Hey, yo!
I was gonna say something else, but
I know it.
Wait, since I'm not
Time.
doing it, can I see the answer?
Yeah.
Time.
Oh,
Your
makes
mom.
sense. Makes
Not
sense.
time.
Hashtag your
Okay.
mom.
Energy.
It belongs
Patience.
to you, but your friends use it more. What is it?
Patience, energy.
Fucking car, I swear to God.
I sent it.
Gas prices. Money. My money.
My
Those
effort.
bastards.
See here,
Was
so
I big brain?
belongs to me.
I sent you the answer.
But
Wow,
so it
yeah,
belongs
I
to
know what
me,
it is.
but my friends need it more.
I can't tell you. I'll show you. You're on your own.
Ah,
It's your mom.
I already said your mom, bro.
Okay, while they're figuring that out, what are you guys doing about the door?
Look it up.
I use spell magic.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll.
So,
5th level.
What?
So 5th level.
Belongs to me.
I'm pretty sure you still have to roll. Let me check.
If it's a higher level.
Yeah, if it's
it
higher,
is.
then I still have to roll.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
absolutely
I
high.
figured.
No, sir, it is really high.
How much?
Oh, what's
higher?
the word
'Cause that,
again?
that matters a
Oh,
lot.
I'm not telling you the DC.
He ain't telling me shit.
Well,
What's
just
the
the
word
level
on
of the spell.
That's what I'm
'cause
saying, okay.
According on the levels.
If
Yeah,
it
I know.
happens to
Oh
you, but
yeah,
your friends
'cause-
use it
yeah,
more.
yeah. It's the
Use it
DC.
more.
He'll know the DC.
And what am I rolling? Like modifier wise?
Don't you have to spell that? No, I have to look up the spell.
Well, I probably didn't get it because I got a 6. I'm just hoping here.
You absolutely did not get it.
Unless you're getting like a plus
Okay.
fucking 20.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
DC equal 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah. So
So you definitely did not get it.
Friends use
Trust.
Nope.
No. What?
hashtag get fuck kid.
Okay, spell goes off.
God damn it.
Okay.
Why do you do this to
I'm
me?
gonna say since you're the only person who was dispelling it, you're the person in front of the door.
That's understandable.
Roll reflex save.
I'm assuming all of us, right?
No,
No.
just me.
I'm assuming you guys went to some safe
I
location.
was not gonna fucking stand
Oh,
there.
yeah, I
Shit.
said
If
I
know
backed
it's an
up.
evil
Yeah,
case,
so, I
I'm
mean,
assuming it's
unless you
gonna
Hell
want to
yeah.
assume that, unless you want me to assume and make you all roll.
I didn't know if it was
I
like
got an
blowing up
18.
the whole building or something.
So what fucking happens whenever I'm late? Thanks, fucking Jackson. God.
Yeah, Jackson, that's what's
Alright. What'd you get, an
18.
18? Okay. I have to look up their spellcaster.
Well, boys, it's been nice knowing you, Disintegration.
You have more than 100 hit points at this point.
No, I don't.
What?
I have 97.
That sucks.
Power word killed.
If you get power
Okay, yeah,
killed,
no, so you did not succeed.
Oh, well, fuck. Alright. Oh,
So you get blasted with a 9th level
Plus
fireball.
6 is there. Plus
Yeah.
6 is there.
Yeah, that's a lot of 6s. Ooh.
Just break these up into 10s.
18.
So, hey, Justin, you remember that thing I talked with you about in the car? Yeah, we might want to start doing that because I need resistance to fire.
Wait, hell no.
Seal would do that.
You take 50 damage.
Yours. Alright.
Damn.
What was
Yeah, I
the
just watched
wording?
you
It's
get
yours,
fucked up.
but it's
It belongs to you, but
So-
your friends use it more.
So when he cast the spell on the door, that was
failed.
enough.
Went off.
Oh, okay, so that's because your spell
Yeah.
failed.
No,
Did that?
so this obviously seems like a trait that was cast within this. It's like a countermeasure.
So if someone tries to fuck with friendship,
Yes. Nope. Because normally dispel magic doesn't cause it to go off when you
Yeah.
try to disable. This person, whoever created this, knew that if somebody tried to do it, he wanted it to get triggered.
Yeah.
So there's a
so
trigger.
he
that-
locked it down because go back.
Basically, it's like, okay, I know that if somebody's trying to get in this room, they're not going to just walk through the door at this point. He knows this, whoever cast it. Probably Ungren or somebody who works for Ungren. And as you remember, he had, at least at that time, before
A
that,
few fucking wizards.
at least 20-something
Yeah,
wizards.
yeah, he had some firepower on the magic front. So. There's fucking singed
Knowledge.
mustache, crispy.
I already said
I
time.
don't know if it's
effort.
done, but that fucking hurt.
I already said
It's still
trust,
magic. You're
friendship.
still detecting magic. It still has evocation. It still has an enchantment. Actually, no, the enchantment is gone. There's still invocational.
Alright.
I'm losing it.
The enchantment's
So
gone
not
from the
mine
location.
anymore.
Yes.
Okay. So the enchantment might have been what caused it to trigger. I could just cast knock and pop it open.
You could.
So I'm gonna back up
So
to the
if
max
they're
range,
using
Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
which is 60 feet, and it's a vocal only spell.
Okay.
So I'm literally just gonna like peek around a fucking corner and cast knock.
Your words?
Okay, so door, the room here, door, rubble. Where are you at?
We're 60 feet at. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so the rubble here,
Okay.
how tall is it?
Enough for you to take full cover.
Okay, so I want to be like
Okay.
full covered and just like peek over, knock, and then put my head back down.
Okay. Your spell does not go off.
Spell doesn't go off.
Nope.
So nothing happens when I do the
Nope.
spell?
And you'll also notice your detect magic goes away.
Oh, son of a.
And so it's a wrench.
Kindness.
So there's a anti-magic field.
That would be your guess, having dealt with anti-magic fields before.
I'm gonna
Is it your
take
word?
a wild guess after your spell not working. And I'm just gonna grab a rock and try to use continual flame on it.
Okay, you can do that.
Does it work?
No.
No. Okay.
You gotta show me where you're at, but
Well.
Somewhere.
yeah, it does not work.
Okay.
There's a reason that there's only rubble to here, and this shit's here.
Well, that's really just where the building is. It's not necessarily specific. I'm just gonna say the two things are not tied together. It's just the building was only that big, and that's where the rubble is.
I'll go ahead and let you two know. The second y'all get it, you're gonna feel stupid. Yeah.
I've already said
Thanks
time.
for making them feel stupid already.
No,
I've already said time, trust, patience.
but it's one of those things. It's like
It's so
It's so-
easy.
it's so simple that it's hard.
Yeah. Hashtag welcome to going back to 5th grade.
got it.
Fuckers, you don't answer this, you're going back to school.
You have to be a big brain like the top G.
Yeah.
Got it in one shot.
Did you get it right
Yeah.
when you texted him? You did.
Didn't even have to look.
Big brain.
I'm huge brain.
Huge.
Johnny
ginormous
Big Dick
brain.
over here with his fucking 9-inch
You
cock
fucking
with
better
3
believe.
4 height.
I'm surprised I can
Can I
walk.
roll
I'm
an
off
intelligence
balance.
check
Every
or
single
something?
time he
Every single
walks.
step, it's
You could choose
big
to fail
dick
it and
swinging
move on
out
to
and
the next
big
one.
head.
You know that big iron on his
But
hip?
if we fail, we
This
get
is
dropped.
big dick
don't
on
we?
his hip.
Start fail 3.
Ooh, how many do they have to answer before they get
Just
here?
one.
Just one? Oh.
Okay.
I like
So
them
you just
odds.
gotta- you
Don't
gotta
ever tell me the odds,
get
but I
one
like those
right.
odds.
Okay, I guess let's skip this one.
How high up are y'all?
Because none of y'all can cast Featherfall.
Yeah.
I don't think Featherfall is going to matter if you're in a giant wooden.
Well, if you
two-story
jump out and you like
crate,
cast it on yourself,
Yeah,
Then-
you're good.
and then it lands on you.
yeah, that'd be so shitty.
You just gotta make sure you're above
I
the
knew
wagon.
I just knew I should have picked Zealot Barbarian.
You want to just skip this one?
Yeah.
You just want to skip to the cutscene,
We're just
see the
gonna-
ending.
We're just gonna skip that one.
I'm
Alright.
spamming start right now.
Alright. She says, here you go. Kate's mother has 3 children. Snap, Crackle, and what? No.
My name is Jeff.
I need to see what this is. Which one is it? The
I'm not repeating
Okay.
that anymore, so.
Justin sent it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say that is a trick one.
You guys get it. You're winnable. Just get it.
Stacy.
I should have made you fail it as soon as you said pop.
Imagine you're just like pop. She's like nope.
Nope. Tragic.
Okay.
Enemy AC
What
130
are you guys
above.
doing?
No, but that's what you're gonna do.
All right. So how much health does
Wait,
everybody
did you
have?
say that
I
Kate
have 47.
was one of 3 children?
I have 101.
Kate's
I just
mom
took
has
like 50 health.
Kids. Snap, crackle, and Kate.
Kate's mother has 3 children. Snap, Crackle, and Kate.
I was gonna say since you have the most health,
Go fuck
but
the door.
you're not gonna do it. I already know you're not. I was gonna say just
Yeah.
go try to fucking open the door.
I just didn't hear the wording right.
I'll give you a nickel.
It's not enough. This could kill me.
Bro.
What about
you'll
what
be
about
fine.
what about one magic item of your choice
No.
out of what I got?
No. No.
But you
No.
yourself have to figure out what's what.
What?
I don't know what anything in there is. I can't tell you what it is. But you can just walk in there and grab something random. They're all magic. I'll tell you that much.
I would have to make him roll. I wouldn't let him just pick. It would
Alright.
have to be a roll. 'Cause
Thank
I know
you.
you shared the
Yeah, the
picture of
list.
what there is.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he can't. No, he can't cast wish.
Oh yeah, guys, I got my.
It doesn't matter if he wants the item. If you still have the item.
I know, but like.
It's still worth a lot of fucking money.
Oh, I know. Hashtag, thanks for telling Kagan how much the God Ram cost.
Honestly, that is a completely unrealistic number, but I was hyping it up a lot.
Yeah, well, guess what?
Yeah, because you used it.
And also, I didn't tell Kagan what it was
Yeah,
worth.
well, you told someone who had a hero complex to literally the one rogue
Yeah.
that hashtag Not
Alright.
knowing that I did, like,
It was 'cause
didn't
I
know
was-
in the plot, but it was like, I was feeling like, somebody gonna come up.
I was trying to convince him to let me hold on to it.
Yeah, well, you didn't do a very good job of that. Now we gotta pay more.
Nope. Not doing this today.
Alright, what spells you guys got?
What spells do I
I'm
have?
gonna piss and let you guys talk about this. You guys will be there once they figure out this situation.
Okay.
You want to know all my
Well,
spells? or-
magic doesn't work right now.
It works when you get close enough. We already figured that out when we did detect magic the first time.
Yeah, well, the thing wasn't up at that point. My detect magic went off after you
No,
cast
I'll take
knock.
it.
I'll go ahead and tell you what I've got. It's mostly attack spells.
He already tried to cast continual flame, so right now magic is off.
As a matter of fact, all but 2 of my spells right now, other than cantrips, are attack spells.
So what I can assume from having to spell
'Cause I
magic
haven't had
up
a rest
and then
yet,
you
so,
casting
yeah.
knock and it going off and I was right next to him.
Oh,
Once you hit
you're when
knock,
I got all the magic items.
it popped another one of
So-
its fail safes with someone trying to
I'm the sole
magically
heir of
open
the
it
Mage Guild.
and
What?
knocked out magic.
Yeah, I'm the sole survivor.
Okay.
Um,
I need to get I need to get the Thieves Guild next.
Good luck with that.
swipe this way whenever you're done reading.
That's all he grabbed.
I grabbed everything.
How did you grab everything?
I threw up a demi-plane and then just started fucking chucking shit.
He had 60 seconds.
I had 60 seconds.
Oh my god.
You have guidance.
Yeah,
Yikes.
I'm a cleric. Why wouldn't I?
I'm thinking of going up, just getting closer, trying to cast knock again, and then using guidance to use evasion to try to just dodge the fucking fireball. But you got an 18, and it still hit you.
Theoretically, it could be. So he's a sneaky motherfucker, right? Theoretically, it could just be able to be opened by your hand.
Also, here's the
But-
thing. Like I told him,
He knows
my
that.
dispel magic did not stop working until he cast knock, and I was
No.
It went off
Oh.
at the same time.
Because
like as
you
we
were
walked
operating the
away.
same 6-second space of time for that. So that's why I.
My character does not know. So, technically, we don't know what the fuck I've got. Until I
Use
decide
all three
to
for
fucking
extra skippy.
use a
Alright,
bunch of fucking spell slots.
the one time I actually get my goddamn ravine
There's
to
two
open
kind
a
of
door.
sketchy ways we could do this. I could try to cast knock and see what fucking happens. I can also just try to fucking misty step inside. But if the fucking floor is trapped, I'm done.
This is also kind of your expertise.
I was
Getting
about to
into
say
doors.
The only other rogue is
I'm
So,
not
the
that
problem-
existed.
the
I'm
problem-
just
Nice.
like I give the Gandalf answer. You're the burglar.
Yeah, you're the guy who steals shit. You're the one who's supposed to unlock
The problem
doors.
is I don't know enough about Ungren to know if he would trap his floor.
Genuinely,
I would assume
He lit himself on fire to give someone a
Right.
fiery hug.
honestly, this would be a mixture of both of our expertise. Because there's magic involved, which is my expertise. And then he's the fucking, I'm break into this bitch and get whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah. I'm just over here like, I'll keep you alive. I
But the
can't
prob-
keep myself
The
alive, but I'll
problem is,
keep you
it's a lot
alive.
harder to be an expert with magic and know exactly what's going to happen with magic than it is to break into a room. So I can't, like, just walk up and use a spell and know what the fuck's there.
can I just yell at the door, tell it to open?
Yeah, you can yell.
Open sesame!
Open.
The door opens now. Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I seduce the door?
Bro, leave Borderlands out of this.
Tiny King's one of them. That's what's
I rolled to seduce the door.
I rolled to seduce the drawbridge.
The drawbridge finds you very attractive.
Yeah.
It opens.
Alright.
The fucking unassuming doc soundtrack and shit.
Alright, what other options here? I've offered two. I could walk closer and try knocking it, or we could try teleporting in. What do you guys got?
Do we have any rope? You're worried about a trapped floor, right?
Yeah.
For you to just drop into it, correct?
Well, the problem is if I teleport into it, I have to basically pick a spot at a certain distance, and I have no way of knowing what's there. That's the problem.
I would just go and use thieves' tools on the door.
I'm not touching the damn door that just shot a fireball and almost killed you.
Bro, I only took 50 damage. You're fine.
That's a lot.
okay, and I'm a healer. It's okay.
Is it though?
It is.
It's not.
It's perfectly fine.
Alright. I'll give it one shot because I'm full health.
Yeah, quite literally.
I
You
want
are
guidance.
You are the sketchy boy.
I want guidance. I will walk
If it
closer and
works.
cast knock.
Okay.
I go to cast.
Neither of the spells work.
No, we closer.
You're moving closer?
That's what I'm saying. I want to. Both of us are going to go closer.
Okay.
Guidance, knock.
Neither of the spells go off.
Nothing happens.
No,
All right,
do not
so-
go off. You can try to cast them, but magic does not fall.
So my assumption was correct.
So anti-magic just everywhere. After that enchantment one. So the enchantment was anti-magic.
That's what it seems like, at least.
Well, that's all I got, boys.
Oh, that's all I could do.
Fuck it, I just walk up and try to open the door with the door handle.
It is locked.
Okay.
And you get blasted with a fireball.
Yikes.
I mean, I saw it coming, but like,
Roll a deck save.
what?
Can I run away while he's going to the door?
What you told me was.
You walked up and grabbed the door.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is we're all right next to him.
No.
Okay.
I'm assuming you guys are smart enough when he goes to walk up to the door.
When
to
I
not
see him
fucking-
walking towards the door, like, I got it. Like, I'm fucking darting.
Bro, you have thieves'
Like,
tools.
fuck you.
Just unlock the
I'm not
door.
sure you get a what? Did you get a one?
Yeah, I got a nat one.
This man's about to get eviscerated, bro.
I love it.
I don't.
You get blasted with a ninth level fireball.
How many ninth level fireballs you got in this motherfucker?
At least you didn't get as many
You guys
sixes.
forget what
There's
fucking
still a lot
level
of
you guys
fives.
are?
Look, bro, you are a thief, and thieves' tools is how you
There's a
unlock
four.
doors. Bro.
Why these numbers gotta be like this?
Magic is not everything when unlocking doors.
It's 11, 10, 20, 30, 40, 51.
You took
51.
one more
Pretty
point of
close.
damage.
Point of damage.
What is the max on that? Like, max damage output for a
I
ninth
don't
level fireball?
fucking- I don't know. I didn't add it up. I just counted out the dice.
No, like, how many dice is it? I can do enough dice.
Well, it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Minus if he has any special abilities. Whoever's casting it, like
know what's
if
funny?
there's a sorcerer,
Look at that.
or if there's a. What is with this? What? Yeah. I should just leave these out in case you guys decide you're gonna do it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't even just put them up. I just leave them there.
I'm doing that shit. Alright,
Bro, you are a thief. You got thieves' tools, right?
I'm not touching the door.
Just unlock the door.
I'm not touching
You have
the
evasion. You
door.
are literally built to open
I'm
doors
not
like this.
risking
You
that.
guys find it funny, the casters find it funny, is because if it's an anti-magic field, for some reason it's allowing the fireballs from the original caster to go through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so somehow they made the fucking anti-magic field target people other than the original caster. Which is insane, might I
Well, the
add.
weird part is that Ungren doesn't exist anymore. So who's the original caster?
Well, he had 20 to like 30 wizards.
He had 20 to 30 wizards, and not just that, he could have put this up before he was wished out of existence.
Well, if
'cause
he was wished out of existence, wouldn't anything he's
he was
done?
he was just
He
killed.
definitely did not cast these. He was an artificer.
Yeah, he wasn't the one. It doesn't matter if he was wished out of existence. His wizards weren't. His wizards are either dead or still here, but their magic still
Did
remains.
his wizards work?
Well,
as
that's
the-
also how enchantments work, is once it's enchanted, it doesn't fade away. It's not like Glyph of Warding. This was a specifically, like, enchanted... It's like a magic item, essentially. But it's a whole fucking door.
Yeah, they're like legitimately the cult of scientific
Essentially,
kids.
all it is like a wand of fireball, but the activation is
touching the door handle.
either touching the door handle, failing a certain thing. There's like a preset list of triggers, basically.
Can I walk around the building and see if there's another way in?
No, it does not look like there's another way into this room from the outside.
Doesn't he have windows?
Funny enough, it does not have windows.
What?
I wish the other rogue was here.
You could just set it off enough times for it to stop working.
Oh, you want to relive the fucking flamethrower spewers again?
Alright. We need a bunch of squirrels attached to ropes, and we'll sling them.
You are making this way too hard. Just walk up, use Steve's tools, and unlock the
Alright,
door.
I'm gonna be like, alright, everybody back
Okay.
the fuck up.
Wouldn't
And
that
I'm gonna
fucking
walk
kill
all the
me?
way back here, grab a
No!
rock, and
You
just
are the only
chuck
one who
it at
hasn't
the
taken
door.
a fireball. Worst case scenario, oh, you take
I
a
just wanna see if
fireball.
that
It does not
activates
go
it.
off.
Does
Okay.
not go off, okay.
If I try to use Thieves' Doors on an enchanted door, will it not just immediately go off?
No. So well, yes, it will trip the trap. You can still make a reflex save, and you can still unlock the door. If you succeed your check, you can unlock the door. You're still gonna get blasted if there's still a trap there.
Okay.
But-
I'll go and
Also,
try
you have
to
skills
unlock
for
the
that.
door. I can't get guidance. Alright. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna go try to unlock it with Thieves' Tools.
You can help
You
if
got
somebody wants to
this.
be there with you.
Yeah, you don't want to die
I'd
with
fucking
me?
die!
So would I!
Then heal one of us, and then we'll go up there.
We can't! Anti-magic! Actually, no, wait! Come here, I got a med kit. Come here, buddy. I was prepared for this. Come here.
What are you gonna do? Rub some
Hey,
aloe vera on my
hey,
burns?
Guess what? You'll get
Yes,
health.
he's gonna touch
I
you.
take one of my med
Alright.
kits and I use it.
So sleight of hand
Where
to
on the
unlock
skull
it.
did he touch you?
Technically, if you have proficiency in Thieves'
All
Tools
over
and you
the
have Thieves'
shell.
Tools, it's Thieves' Tools. It's his own check.
He put a
So,
band-aid on
what
the
is
shell.
that check?
He put a band-aid on the back of your
You can
shell
literally
and
take
said,
proficiency
there you
in
go.
Thieves' Tools. It's
You're good.
dexterity. You
Put some
should have
Neosporin on
proficiency
there.
with
Gives you a
Thieves'
I
Tools.
don't know how would I
A
roll
sticker.
to add that?
It's a dexterity, and then
You
that's
put a bunch
your
of
It
stickers
gotta be a
on your
SpongeBob
shell.
Band-Aid.
My dexterity, my proficiency.
Don't know what the
Yes.
fuck that
So
is.
plus
It
5.
should be essentially the same as your.
He's got a
Thieves'
line.
Tools.
What's your
back
level?
with fucking
And so
stickers.
it won't be
16.
the same as sleight of hand
16?
if you
Alright, so
don't
you
have your
heal
expertise.
16
What does your
plus 6.
expertise say it's in? Because
So,
if do you have expertise in sleight of hand or
Yep.
Thieves' Tools?
I don't know.
You should say.
I just ate
Well,
myself
no,
for
because
220.
he only gets 4 expertises to double his proficiency. So I don't remember if I picked those.
Alright, so my double proficiency is deception, investigation, and then double proficiency is perception, and sleight of hand.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to use your double sleight of hand
Okay.
on the Thieves' Tools because the Thieves' Tools is unchecked. So it would just be proficiency and dexterity.
So plus 5.
Justin, how much health
plus
do you
my
have?
dex.
Do you have
Yeah.
Right now?
So
Yeah,
my
plus
dex
6.
modifier.
Yeah.
So plus 6 plus
51.
5.
Plus 11, yeah.
Okay.
So
Exactly.
Okay, so max output is 86.
Alright, I guess I
Well,
will.
84.
I guess I'll get ready and try that shit.
Okay.
I got a 3. Fuck me.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Roll dexterity save. If you succeed the DC, you're gonna take no damage because you got an evasion.
I got
And
12
it's your save, not your dexterity.
plus 11, so I got a 23.
Yeah, you touch it. You take no damage.
Let's try it again.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I got a 15 plus 11, so I got a 26.
Yes. Door is open.
Door's open.
Well, it's unlocked. It's not open. You will get attacked with another fireball.
Fuck me, I got a 7 plus 11, I got an 18.
You're so close.
Actually, that wouldn't count as a proficient check, would it?
What?
That wouldn't count
No,
as
because it's a
proficient?
save.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
Read your stuff because you might have something else that lets you.
yeah, because I'm assuming he's going for the nothing can be 10 if he has proficiency with it.
Well, it's a save, so.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Hey, yo, Twitchy. Twitchy. Can I
Can you
inspire
grab me one of the
myself?
Jack Daniels?
You would have had to do that first. So no.
Wait.
It's at the very bottom.
This watermelon.
Yeah, the only Jack Daniels in there.
Yeah, I saw there was another
That's
one
not
that was
bad.
empty in the back.
Yeah, it's been there for a
There's a
bit.
red. You want it?
Oh shit, I
Alright.
didn't see that.
I don't think I have any.
You got that.
Yeah,
in the
Well, you're gonna
Smearl.
take 18 damage.
18?
Yeah.
And then we got that in the Smearl.
That's where it was.
too.
I have to. It was 36.
Alright. But it's open now?
Well, it's unlocked. You didn't open it. Unless you want to unlock it and open at the same time. Which you can. It doesn't seem like it's going to.
Yeah, bro. He's over here like,
It's
bro,
like
I'm not gonna
click,
touch the
push.
door.
You're still going to take fireball.
Go taste it, and 36.
No, he's literally the
And
lockpicking
then half.
lawyer.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And he dodged the first one.
He's like, this is the lockpicking lawyer. Today I have an
Oh,
open.
today I'm gonna
You
use-
have not used any of your movement, but you hear a skittering in the darkness.
A skittering? Do I see? I have dark vision. Do I see anything in there?
Yeah, you'll see it, and I'll show you what you see.
Oh,
you come over
Oh
here.
no.
Hashtag sees the fucking displacer beast. Just meow.
Fluffy!
Just this is
Hey,
the
That's what I see?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm immediately leaving.
You do the whole.
Oh man, where are you going?
There's fucking fresh evil in there.
There's a dog in there.
I mean,
Much
you would.
worse.
Is there a dog, a horse?
How many legs does it have?
8.
It's not. It's not. It has to have 4.
Yeah, I guess just buy it.
Technically, it's got like
800.
10 appendages.
It has to be 4. It has to be the same shape.
What does it look like?
All right.
Well, I mean, he gets to move. He
Yeah.
can talk,
I'm
and he
fucking
just talked already.
leaving.
He can't do anything else yet.
I'm just dash. Bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'm going back to the fucking rubble. Fuck you. And I'm turning around, fucking ready action to shoot this fucking thing.
Hashtag I bet it's a fucking cat.
No. It's much worse. It is evil.
It's probably a dog.
It's
Or
evil.
worse.
Go look at it.
He's a bitch.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and look
Hashtag
at
about
it.
to pull out Fluffy's fucking little
And
call tag.
I did also remember Belt of Dwarvenkind, I'm pretty sure that I got.
That was your other character.
No,
Are you sure?
Belta of
I
Dwarvenkind
gave
was
it to you.
given to
It was given to Fiven, and you never retrieved it.
Yeah. That was right.
Python was wearing it when he got
Okay,
skewered.
yeah.
He became a kabam.
You got it to your last character. I gave it to you in your starting gear.
You do have potions of
Wait,
storm
what do you
giant
mean
strength
starting?
though.
He's trying to get dark vision, but he can't cast spells right now.
What do you mean last
Yeah.
character?
So once we
Your
open the
character
door, is he gonna
died?
pop up?
No, that's
What?
his last character.
When we get the door open, you
The
said
door's
that-
already
you
open.
said- Yeah,
The
but like,
door's
are they gonna
open.
be here?
And
No,
there's
that
evil.
was-
What?
Are they
A
here?
different
Are they with us yet? Because you said when we
Oh no!
figure
I'm
it
not
out.
telling you when. Does that mean figuring out? Just figure out the whole thing, or figuring out?
There's evil
Alright,
in there.
fuck you
Fuck
two.
that. How big was it? Like much bigger than me?
Oh, a very large.
Very large.
It looks like it's bigger than the space because it's like crammed it or something crammed it in there. It's massive.
Boys, there's fresh evil in there.
All right, look. Everything
Okay,
you say, we take with a
so-
grain of salt.
Theoretically, not Mage-Hand, Prestidigitation
Let me just
create a
use this
spark, right?
You
Could
can
I make
create
a
light.
spark to get a
You can create a light with Prestige.
like a little bit of light,
Like a
enough for me to
snapshot.
see something,
No. You
So I
can create
couldn't,
a
like-
spark, but you can just
like
you can't
like a
create
little
light,
flash
no,
of light.
because light's a cantrip. Dancing light's a cantrip. I'm not letting you. I'm not
Well,
letting.
it wouldn't be permanent. It would just
No.
be a flash.
You could like click a lighter, but it's not gonna help you guys in broad daylight. You're not gonna like really see it very well.
What if I have a light?
If you want to cast light on a rock on your turn,
Does anyone
Yeah.
have an adventurers or like a dungeoneer pack? Because you probably have a corpse sitting in it that you've never used.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just chuck the bitch in there. Like,
Actually, yeah. I'll just grab the torch out of my adventurer's pack.
well, you guys are rolling for initiative.
He said, actually.
Actually, get fucked, kids.
Well, there's a reason I said that he can only do things on his turn.
Yeah. I get you. I get you.
I did bad.
Hey, at least we don't have to do that right now.
Alright. I have 17.
I got a 14.
I got
Actually-
It's like
18.
you're right there in the action.
Did I get?
Huh.
It's fresh evil.
Bro, dude, his version of Fresh Evil is like a small, tiny fucking Pomeranian on the fucking floor, looking at his soul.
Just barking constantly. It's a fucking chihuahua.
It's not
So I
barking,
got
it's just,
17.
it's just standing there.
Okay.
I got an 18.
I got a 14.
Gotta love the Sentinel Shield.
Yo, them kids going crazy. out there.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
It's Halloween, so.
Okay.
Hashtag I think it's the music.
Yeah, that was the music.
No, I sounded like kids out there.
Fucking kids going
Sounds
crazy
of
out
the
there.
jungle.
They're fucking popping off fucking Roman candles, everything.
I had a kid shoot a Roman candle in my truck one time.
Oh,
I was
man.
at work. I almost ran him over. I was like, fuck you, kid. Do stay.
Keep up.
Fuck around and find out.
Quick counting.
Quick count.
Make me so nervous.
You make me nervous, Julian.
This is a fucking snake?
In a cone blasting out of the door that is 15 foot tall, and this space looks like just got spewed millions of little spiders.
Called it.
Oh.
Personally called it on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, and then you guys are going initiative from how
I
you
fucking
rolled.
called that motherfucker.
Alright,
He
I
called
in
this shit
orbital
at work.
strike.
What was it?
I was
called
talking
this
at
shit at
work.
work.
I was talking with John at work. I was like, I bet he's gonna do some like Halloween themed session, like some spiders or shit, like some big spider or something.
Believe it or not, this has been here for a long time.
Yeah,
Hashtag the fucking pumpkin patch.
yeah, the
from my
pumpkin
last
scorpion.
camp. No,
Yeah.
No.
Hashtag
Alright, so initiative order is yours, Cruz.
healer's going last.
Where the
I'm gonna
fuck
hold
are
my
we?
turn until last.
Okay.
Still getting there.
So me,
Yeah.
It's beneficial for me to go
Once they
last
solve
so I
this,
can
though,
heal.
you get there.
can I still see the creature?
Once they figure this thing out,
Can I see the creature inside
how
the
far
door?
is your dark vision?
My dark vision is 120.
Yeah, you'll see it in it.
Okay, and all these little fucking spiders.
Well, actually, you can't see it right now
I can't
because
see
these
right
are
now.
stopping.
There's too many fucking
Yeah.
little spiders.
Yeah, it's literally like a dragon's breath, but replaced
Spiders,
with
yeah.
spiders.
Ew.
Bro, no, it's funny. I legitimately watched a fucking thing where it's like, oh, it's a spider dragon.
Yeah.
Its breath weapon is spiders.
Yeah,
What's
I
the-
saw
what's
that
the-
too.
what's the
when I was a
movie?
little Kid.
What's the movie with the black guy that spewed a bunch of like flies and shit out of his mouth?
Candyman.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what
I
that's
love
about.
how you knew the movie by the black guy who speaks flies out of his mouth.
Hey, I mean,
I can't remember names, alright?
Racist.
It's also been fucking
Yes.
year.
I know I was gonna get someone to stop.
Banned. Julian, we gonna have to.
Abort
It's gonna get spicy. We might want to cut the audio.
Abort mission.
Bro,
I'm
we've already
just
talked.
committed. I'm gonna make those shorts now.
Just yes.
Alright.
The other day, it was just me and my boss at work, and the guy
Alright.
called him racist because he wouldn't make him a cake.
Approximately how many spiders? Like, is it countable?
No,
Not
wait,
countable.
It's not countable. They're very small. It's a swarm of spiders.
Burn
Light
it.
'em up.
Burn it with fire.
Yeah, pretty much.
Burn it with fire.
Is there anything burnable in the area?
I mean, it's all stone and wood.
Fuck. Okay.
Spiders.
So
They didn't. Could you leave a campfire for me?
No.
Damn it.
Like,
Asshole
cast
city
fire.
boys.
What do you think this is? Fucking Elden Ring?
I wish.
I wish. No, actually, I
That,
don't.
no,
wish.
you don't wish.
Actually,
You
I
don't
don't.
wish. Those spiders will do a goddamn
Unless
extra
it's,
hell.
unless it's like New Game 2, and then I'm already overpowered, so it doesn't matter. And just fucking
Alright.
shred
I
every
literally
boss.
don't have a fucking clue what I can do.
I
About
still
this
haven't
problem.
beat the first one.
I carry you through.
Like,
I'm on
Alright.
New Game like 4 now.
I already know what I'm doing.
I guess can I just
Hashtag
hold an
Justin, I got
action
you,
to
son.
fire at the big guy?
I got you
Yeah.
free stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna hold an action and just tell burn him.
Burn the witch.
burn! At the start.
So, my turn now?
Oh no!
Yeah. He held his, I held mine.
I'm
Before
gonna-
you take yours, I'm gonna take mine, so I can run this to you. So I'm gonna run over to you, grab a scroll,
You guys put your pieces on the board.
and drop you a scroll.
Wherever you're at, you have to be somewhere around this rubble, though.
Oh, my hip.
Get
Oh,
fucked,
God.
bitch. You just said get fucked.
Hashtag you fuck kid.
Where'd my piece go? Oh wait, it's right here.
Somebody's wanting combat.
Look, it's been a long time since I've had combat.
Five in your back!
No, I just use.
Where'd you come from?
His holy aura disappears above me.
What the fuck?
He's now a vengeance paladin, touched by five.
So you said you come over to me and what?
I basically run by you and drop a fucking scroll. I can't use it.
Like you drop it
Yeah.
Like, hand it to me. Okay.
Well, I
Hand
can't
is scroll.
hand it to you.
Pretty important.
If I can hand it to you, then I'm just gonna hand it to you,
Okay.
and I'll use that as my action. But it is a scroll of arcane sword.
Scroll of arcane sword.
Yep.
Well, first
Uh,
I'm gonna try to cast fireball.
he said thanks.
on the
Fire!
on the fucking swarm of fucking spiders.
Fuck those
Are you
guys.
sure?
They have resistance. They have resistance.
No.
Justin.
Shut up.
I know what's
Okay,
going
scratch
on.
that.
Roll it back!
I know what's going
You know, I was joking. I was joking.
on.
It's a joke.
Funny
It's a joke. Wait. Let him get back up. Let him get back up.
Wait, the fireball's not gonna work. What the fuck do I do?
Fight back, motherfucker. Fight back. Let him get up. Let him get up.
I mean, fuck, dude.
Hey, Justin.
Cowabunga,
Hey, Justin.
dude.
Lightning bolt.
A
What?
W for
Lightning.
being left on Earth.
15, 14,
Thunder.
13, 12, 11.
I think
Eight.
he took the W
No,
on this
kidding.
one.
I think so.
Hit him with
9,
lightning.
8.
Just blast
I'm
him.
gonna use Ice Storm.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the shit to load Ice Storm.
Your spell does
but
not
it's
go off because of the anti-magic field.
Okay.
Alright.
Cold.
I figured.
Son of a bitch.
It's still there, motherfucker.
I didn't bring. Where's
Which means you're
Ray?
kind of fucking screwed.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Because you don't have your magic. Huh? The only thing you can do is sword dance, right?
I can still use sword singer or whatever, but
That's
it's
about it.
it's not really gonna help too much. At that point, all I could do is swing my sword twice.
Alright, so who's got oil and ball bearings?
Well, we could just fucking leave outside of the anti-magic field.
That's an option.
That'd be my fucking first
If
step.
anybody remembers, most anti-magic fields are around the same length as the Beholder's anti-magic fields.
Which means we should leave.
Okay. They are going to disperse in all directions.
Ah!
You did cold. I think you did do good. You know?
Nice.
Yeah,
fuck
being late
no.
to the session.
Shut the fuck.
A W for being left on Earth.
All in favor for kicking these two out?
Yep. I second that.
It'd be great to have an orbital drop wagon about now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are behind cover, so you're going to get advantage on this roll. But everybody over here needs to make a reflex save.
The picking dragon.
I'm 18.
Okay.
I have
I just
advantage,
keep
you
getting
say?
18.
Yes.
Would it be a?
I rolled 2
okay,
fucking
wait.
7s. Goddamn. Fuck me.
I got a 15.
Alright, I got 18.
Okay. The only person is this poor motherfucker. A web gets shot out, grabbing a bunch of the spiders in midair.
Oh,
And you are now trapped.
Yeah, dog.
Web with spiders all over it.
I'm starting to feel like
Now
crawling around and shit now.
now they're getting in your shell, though.
You're gonna take 8 points of damage, and you need to make me a Constitution check for poison.
Ah. God, that's just no.
At this moment.
Bro, imagine
he
him
knew.
crawling in your shell.
I got a 19.
Okay, you're not poisoned.
At this point, he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, I got.
You just gotta do that.
Can I like suicide bomb myself? I don't want. I don't
Drops fireball at his feet.
Where's that dynamite?
Wrong campaign.
Wrong
Yeah, I know.
campaign.
Wrong
It's
campaign.
back to top initiative.
I'm gonna go last.
Alright.
Look.
So
It is better for me to go.
You're just going,
rope connecting him.
No, he just got hit like Spider-Man just spewed web all over him and he's
Yeah,
stuck.
he got nutted
I
on.
just got jizzed on.
And so it basically, when it shot through it, it shot a bunch of the spiders and took a bunch of the spiders
It's
with it.
shotgun to fucking
But
spiders.
since the spiders don't get caught in webs because they have web sense and web walk or whatever, they're free to move around on
Yep. They're fucking jaywalking on you, bro.
Crip walking it.
Yeah.
They do the gritty. They talk about
They just
Ow.
dusted your ass.
they greedy.
Like, hey, bro, free real estate. We got a
That's
new
what they
home.
doing to take the L dance on the top of my head.
They renovating the inside of your shell.
Yo,
That's
yeah,
all
but it
stuck
sounds like,
stuff.
no, this place is nice.
Well, I mean, you could
I'm
cut
just-
them loose.
A military
Alright, can I
industrial
just, yeah, I just
complex
want to
now.
pull my knife out.
You can. There's a chance you get attacked by spiders.
Chance I get attacked by spiders. I don't like those odds.
Oh, what the fuck?
Look, I can
man?
heal y'all. Just get him free.
Just leave him with the spiders and heal him every round.
No, I'm saying cut him free and we gotta get out.
Wait, ew! Here's another thing. Remember my other character?
Hold up, he has to get over his fears.
Alright.
He's like, puts his knife on a pole.
Remember when I tried to save Twitchy's
Well, I have
character?
like 6 seconds of a movement here, so.
Yep.
Except this one isn't one that like.
Bro, run by,
Oh,
throw a
actually,
lighter
I'm
on
gonna try
him.
to like.
It's just a bunch of fucking spiders crawling all over me.
Just
Oh,
gone.
you wearing any armor?
I have a
20,
shell.
Yeah, he's
19.
tutorial.
I don't wear
18.
armor.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
17, 16.
Okay, I have a question for you. Does webs count as dirty?
What?
No, not this amount of webs. This is actually like
No,
restricted.
this
He
is
got
filthy.
jizzed on.
This is
14.
atrocious.
Alright,
13.
I'm going to cut the webs and dart.
All right. So they're gonna try to attack you.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, you...
What's your armor class?
It's 21.
Yeah, fucking ridiculous.
Damn.
You're gonna
Well, he's
get
got
hit
more
by
armor than
a
me.
couple little spiders.
I
So
don't
you're
like
gonna
that.
roll
Once
a
I use
Constitution check for poison.
sword song,
You're gonna take
makes
2
it
points of
22.
poison damage. I mean, regular bite damage.
I still got a
but
fucking
if you fail this,
16.
you're gonna take some poison damage.
Well,
I got
when
a
I use
9,
sword song,
I
it
got
adds
10.
my intelligence
Okay,
modifier to
don't
my
pass
AC,
it. You're gonna take.
which is a 5.
You're poisoned for a
And it's
minute.
17
and you're
right
gonna
now.
take 5 points of poison.
So 17 plus 5 is 22.
Yeah.
But he is free.
You were free.
And then we have bonus on this fucking.
You are free, but there are still spiders on you.
Okay, is there a check that I have to make to try to fucking rub all these motherfuckers
I'm still
off?
fucking running, so I have bonus
you can
action.
make a strength check and like a roll around.
I haven't done
Yeah,
my
that's
finish my
fine.
turn. Bonus
Fucking-
action dash, so I just
Okay.
You spin.
launch
Chuck it,
fucking
roll, motherfucker.
60 feet this way.
We're playing champions. You want a dragon for your D&D game?
No, we got a giant spider. We're good.
Bring
We got
him
like a
over
mass
here.
horde of spiders.
Bring him over here. We're gonna do a short for you.
Alright, include them in the shorts.
Bring him over here.
Oh, okay, here you go.
Hashtag.
Look at this cute little Halloween guy in his dragon outfit.
Hashtag when the DM drops a dragon on you.
There you
Look at
go.
him.
The new final boss.
He's a one-hit KO. If he knocks over your piece, you're dead.
Bro.
You
Insta
can
kill.
take
Yeah.
a short of them with the D&D stuff.
No.
Okay.
We're at an intense moment. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Hashtag fuck spiders.
Now take get in.
Okay.
so a strength check to
Yep.
try to roll.
You're sort of being grappled. Not like really grappled, but I'm just gonna say
Oh,
like,
damn.
swiping him off.
Bro, you just fucking
Oh, I got a 9.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna get him off.
A
Yeah.
dash and head left.
I'm attempting. Alright, then I'm just gonna use my movement speed to run
Yeah.
toward,
I'm
or
gonna-
run in his direction, not to him, but
Just here.
in that
Turtle.
area.
Pick where you going. Whoever's closest to the-
Don't run from the Lord.
You just hear. Where are you going? Don't run from the
Come back,
Lord!
get these motherfuckers off me!
The spider's like, you can't run from the Lord! Web. Held action.
Then as a bonus action, I'm gonna get into my, what's it called? My sword song stance.
Hashtag. He's like, and for my bonus action, into my shell!
Sprays fucking ceiling.
I just got a fucking
No.
can of Raid in there.
He pulls out concrete. He's like, nope!
No, he's got motherfucking flex sealed.
Y'all can get me out this bitch. Fuck them
Where's my bug
spiders.
spray?
Alright, who's going next?
It's me.
Yeah.
I'm taking fucking. Nope.
Okay.
You put that sticky bug shit on your shell so that when they crawl over, they're fucking stuck on your shell.
Legend.
You guys are far enough. You're out of initiative right now.
Alright.
Get the fuck off of me! Do you want me to keep rolling to get these motherfuckers off?
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna take damage.
I'm gonna start smashing spiders.
Okay. Roll attack.
Fuck! I got a fucking 4!
I got a 16. I'm assuming this is an unarmed strike.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a cantrip.
And I have
Okay.
0 strength, so I got a 16.
I'm gonna cast
Y'all smashing them on
guidance on
Yeah,
him.
smash, smash, smash,
Okay.
smash, smash.
Does it work?
You're far enough away, yeah.
Alright.
me? What?
So you're gonna take poison damage because you're still poisoned.
Yep.
You take 7 points of poison damage. You need to roll me 3 DCs.
You have
Is it
guidance.
for Constitution?
You have guidance for one of them.
Guidance for one of them?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use it for that one. Fuck. It's 14.
Nope.
So am I poisoned or is that a no?
Nope,
Is it
you're
I'm not
poisoned.
poisoned. I'm poisoned. Okay.
You're gonna take 2 points of poison damage. You're poisoned for a minute. You don't have to roll anywhere because it's just
I'm
we're
already
not
fucking-
stacking stacks of poison.
Yeah, that'd be
You're just
fucking
poisoned.
rough.
Alright, so once it's my turn again, I'm going to use my channel divinity.
What?
And that will be
You guys are out of initiative. Do whatever the fuck you guys
14
want.
times 5, that'll be 70 health, and I disperse it between you two. I can't get you above half health.
I'm already
You
over.
can't
half
get me
health.
above half health.
So whoever needs it.
I'm already above half health.
Alright, well,
He
then-
said he's using it, so he's using
Yeah.
it.
Dummy.
Well,
Dummy.
be metagaming if
Yeah. So.
Fine, I fucking use it on myself. Hashtag I can't heal myself.
Okay.
I'd only heal like 3 points from it.
You guys are flying towards Baldur's Gate. Where are you going on Baldur's Gate?
Let's go to the
The
tavern.
city is
It's the
absolutely
most
ruined.
recognizable.
Okay. Okay, we'll get back to that. Okay.
Ooh, I just realized. Oh.
Wait, hold up. Were we not in Baldur's Gate last
I.
session?
No, you're Waterdeep.
Alright, boys.
Do you want me to roll again and try to get these spiders off?
Yes.
Please, somebody
I got
help
a
me.
16, by the way, for hitting one of them. With an
Oh yeah,
unarmed
you're
strike.
hitting him. You're hitting him.
Okay.
No, we weren't.
Roll
Baldur's
damage.
Gate.
Rolls damage. Is that what, a D4 for unarmed?
That's 1 point of damage plus
We
your
weren't
One
in
point
Baldur's
plus my
Gate
strength,
last
so
session
it's
because,
You're still
that's
crushing
what I remember
spiders.
Honey killed him first
Yes.
because he took
Well,
it.
yeah,
fail
but then
again?
we went back to the
You're
water
safe.
gate after that because I got my sword back.
4 points of bite damage. And you're gonna take 2 points of poison damage. And you're gonna take 8 points of poison damage.
Wait, so I'm taking 8 or is he taking 8?
You're taking 2. He's taking 8.
Okay.
You had real poison over here. I'm turning more.
Somebody
green.
help! Fucking help!
By the second, I'm becoming more green.
I'm like freaking the fuck out. I'm like, get these motherfuckers off me!
This is not a good situation, boys. Let's go to Water's Deep.
I don't like spiders, but I'll take
So you're going to the inn.
fucking.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're doing? Or you're just flying to the inn.
I'll
We're
take-
just basically
take
flying there
fucking
for now to like kind of get a
octopuses any
base
day.
of everything.
Fuck spiders.
Motherfuckers keep testing me. I'm gonna fireball myself.
Want to see if
Okay, you guys are like.
I'll be there.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're there.
Yeah.
You're at the inn. Well, you're not at the inn. You're getting attacked as you fly in towards the inn.
Okay.
Someone has decided to use the God Ram as an anti-flight weapon. Your dragon needs to roll a check.
Hey, yo, that dragon finna get blasted.
It absolutely gets blasted. Luckily, it drops you guys, and it takes the full force of the God Ram from an unknown caster, and it
Oh,
is
boy.
no more.
The dragon's dead?
Yes. Dragon gets wiped the fuck off the face of the planet. It drops you guys, and you guys get dropped 100 feet. So you're gonna take 10d6 damage, and your dragon is pretty fucked up.
Is it a dexterity?
No, sir.
No.
This
No.
is straight fall damage.
Unless
baby.
you want to jump
you
out
have
and take
feather.
more.
Hey, but look at the bright side. No more riddles.
But at the bright side, we gotta get horses again.
We probably don't even have a wagon anymore.
Wagon's pretty fucked up, but mending. Another way to work.
Mending only takes a 1 foot crack.
It's 34 damage. I can roll separately if somebody wants to take the chance, but one of you guys has to take 34.
I'll take that for it.
Alright, do you want me to roll again, or do you want to take 34?
Hold on. It says, can I use like any bonus action while I'm falling?
What?
Like it's 100 feet.
It's gonna depend because you're gonna fall that in less than 6 seconds.
Okay.
You gotta tell me what it is first.
I want to
and
use
I'll
my.
decide.
I want to use my psychic teleportation.
Yeah, because he can summon
Yeah.
his.
Cause
He
that's
can
bonus
summon it.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably-
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
to
100%.
throw one of my daggers like onto a ceiling or like a roof.
It's gotta be a shadow, right? Or is it?
No, it just
just
says
a-
an unoccupied space.
Oh yeah, then
10
you can do
times
it. You
the
don't
roll
take no
feet.
fall damage. Yes, sir.
Word. Just teleport onto a roof.
Sharkman splat.
Shark goes splat. Cat's like, I always land on
Well-
my feet.
Yeah, I'm just assuming you got no. Yes, you need to make me an attack roll, and you need to beat a 10 because you're throwing. I'm assuming you guys were in the wagon and not riding on the seat of the wagon, as it was the dragon.
I was like
taking
on the
up.
top of the ballista, kind of, because I mean,
The
it
dragon was
was
like
only two.
holding there. There's not really. Anything.
Okay, well, yeah.
So you just got to beat a 10. If you beat a 10, I'll let you do it because you're throwing it
Just
through a slit
Is it just
in
a
the side
flat
of the
roll?
wagon
How much
as
is
you're
it?
falling.
While you're
Is it like a flat roll? Or?
Oh,
I'm
you
at
get your
41
you get
health.
your proficiency and your attack stuff.
Actually, no,
Your
35.
Proficiency and
I'm at
dexterity. You get
35.
both.
My proficiency and dexterity?
Yeah, unless you roll an actual 1, you're good.
That'd be
probably.
an 8.
Yeah, so you
plus
gotta roll a
8
2.
then. I got a 19.
Okay, you're good. You're able to not take any fall damage. And like you guys are immediately surrounded by rogues. You are familiar with Kagan standing above you, and you both recognize Adder.
What's that?
Adder the Enforcer.
The enforcer.
Here's our guild contact.
Like, hey
Okay,
guys.
we'll come back to you guys in a minute. What are you guys doing?
Do I see the spiders are still swarming?
Yeah.
Alright, well I'm gonna go back to the tavern and warn everyone that
Okay.
there's some fucking
You're gonna
evil.
take poison damage.
I am going
7.
to use
and you're
life
gonna take
transference
2.
on Justin.
What?
I'm going to use life transference at 4th level on you.
What did I do?
I am going to roll 5d8 and injure myself, and then heal you twice as much for the damage. That is a
5d8.
Yeah,
That's a lot of fucking health.
yeah. That is 6. Plus 7 times 2.
I think I still got my skeleton key on me too.
You don't
So
have
I
one.
take 32 damage, and you heal for 64.
Yeah.
You heal 64 health.
64.
Yeah, but I take 32 health damage.
Pretty nice spell. You gotta take damage for it.
Yep.
I'll make it up to you.
You better, cause I ain't looking too hot. G.
Okay. You guys are gonna take more damage until the minute's over. You're gonna take 2 points of damage. You're gonna take 8 points of damage.
Jesus, why am I rolling so
Got about 4 more rounds. You guys all head into the
Yeah, that's-
tavern. You guys all get to the tavern. Just as you guys see a god ram blast your dragon and wagon out of the sky.
My boy!
As,
What the fuck are you doing?
as you guys show up. And there's a poor arcane trickster.
Groveling on the ground.
Yep.
Doesn't
barely
fucking
able
feel
to
good,
move.
now does it?
Get fucked, kid. I know where you're at. Just sleep it off. Drink some water and some bread.
I'm literally just gonna go up to the arcade trickster and be like, you put some fucking water. I know how that shit feels. It's not fun.
That guy's dead.
Is he dead?
He's gonna
Kagan's
be.
taking the god ram back, so the guy's on the ground, just can't not moving anywhere. He's alive. He's just drained beyond existence.
He won't be for long.
I'm gonna pick him up and move with him. I show some sympathy
You
towards
guys are
this guy.
like 20 minutes away.
Right, so we just saw him fall out of the sky.
Yeah, you guys get there as your friends are surrounded.
Alright. I guess I'm just. If we're technically out of initiative.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I just quick
gonna-
roll all my fucking damage and just
guessing
call
I-
it good for
Yeah,
that
we're gonna
minute?
do that.
Like, I'm gonna just like
7?
push the rubble out of the way.
2,
Okay.
5, and 8.
Can I go ahead and do
Yep.
the same?
So,
4,
I'm on
4,
poison.
Alright. You got healing potions.
2.
I got potions.
Well,
6.
if you heal me up, I can heal you.
Alright, what?
So I can see who they are, right?
Yeah. They're like standing over you with blades. Not you.
Yeah.
Well,
What would be
actually, no.
like-
They're gonna find you and they're gonna do the same thing.
Can I hold up my little rogue
Yeah,
sticky
you can
thing
do that.
and be like,
I'm going to
wait,
like
or something
pour
like
a
that?
Yeah,
medium
they're
potion.
oh
down
shit.
it. Gullet.
Kate
Yeah.
recognizes
Just
you.
3 D8
Adam
plus
recognizes
4.
you too, so you guys are okay. A little late now, but
D8.
Well, we were in the middle of falling.
Fucking dragons
What
gone.
the
You
fuck
guys
were we
also-
supposed to do?
well, without metagame, there wasn't a whole lot you guys could
17,
do. You
Yeah,
guys didn't
21.
know that your inn is now the operating base for the Thieves Guild.
It's been like,
your dragon had no knowledge of it, and your dragon also did not assume she was going to get attacked by
A god ram.
So
Yeah, the dragon was probably like, whatever comes at me, I could take it. And
yeah,
then,
well, dragons are
Until you got
usually
hit
very
with
much
it.
like that.
and then got thrown something that it couldn't take.
Yeah, until God
It's
came
a
up and was like,
damn.
hey,
So
I
I got
fucking
this.
smited.
Like, oh, I got
Yeah.
this. I got this.
who the fuck's going
You
to
guys-
tell us riddles
Alright,
now?
I just let me know when
No
I get
one.
there.
You guys are all there.
I'm
No
all
one
there.
can
Alright.
tell us right
I
now.
find
That's
Ed immediately.
good.
And are just standing above your friend over here.
We got a
Yeah.
problem.
I want to take up that mantle.
No.
There's
I
some
will
sort
be
of
the
spider
little
demon
bastard.
inside
You
his
don't have
base.
high enough
It's snoot
intelligence.
spiders. They're
I
everywhere.
bet you had to have like an 18 intelligence just to
Like
do that.
big
Yeah.
spiders or small spiders?
They're small spiders, but they're
Not bad.
definitely poisonous,
Just
and they
barely. I
are
think I'm
everywhere.
20.
And
That's
whatever,
not good.
whatever creature's in there is massive.
Like
I got
his
12.
dick. Also, I'm gonna use life transference on it.
I got better dexterity than
Yeah, that's normal level, third
Fuck,
level.
dude, we need a fucking rest.
Yeah.
Ah.
That is
I got
48.
paladin, so I can eventually raise that up.
Whew. 2 plus.
Okay.
Who wants to go to Hazy Feet?
Little shrimp. Fucker.
You heal for 24
Cast
health,
wish.
and I take 14 damage.
You can hold it.
28.
The ring of three wishes.
Hey, so guys, I know this place called Hazy Feet, right? Honestly, I'd rather be there right now.
I want to go home.
I need to go back to my old hood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go back to where
Fuck
it all
this place.
began.
I wonder what that dragon's up to.
That dragon's dead.
You guys know.
Yeah.
I wonder what that dwarf do.
Wonder if those shadows are still around.
Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes because I gotta swap out of these because it's warm.
What is this? Have you heard anything from God yet?
Huh?
Have you heard anything from what, God?
Fuck no. That motherfucker was gone.
Well-
He's been gone.
This city was fucked. Now it is extra fucked.
Okay, so actually in character, I'm gonna bring up a place called Hazy Feet. Like, there's a chance that there is a lot of goblins there. You yourself as a goblin. You like goblins. There's a lot of goblins there. No, we didn't kill them all. They took over Hazy Feet.
Kill goblins? You fucking animal.
It's not your type of God. Don't worry about it.
Hashtag the guy telling you that there were
Also-
goblins was the one who lit that fucking sewer on fire.
Also,
Out of characters.
also my
That's
character.
out of character.
wouldn't
You
know.
know nothing about that.
Also, my character
no,
wouldn't know
I-
anything.
You're
I'm
the
the
only
only
one
one.
that knows.
I'm the only one that remembers Hazy Feet.
Other than me.
Oh yeah, by the way, Twitchy can actually, Twitchy would be able to actually heal your poison damage, by the way. But y'all already took all your damage.
Yeah, I already
It's
took
hashtag paladins.
Oh, my healing touch.
But yeah, my character
Lay on
wouldn't know
hands. If
anything
you
about
burn
this,
5
so-
uses of it, you can
Yeah.
get rid of disease,
Yeah,
poison.
disease.
But actually, in
Kill
character,
something.
I'm gonna be like, so there's this place called Hazy Feet. It is controlled by goblins. They got fucking attacked. I don't know what it's like now,
Become their god.
but when we were there, goblins took it over. Goblins, fucking hobgoblins, a lot of like. There was a mind flayer there too, but that mind flayer is dead,
Alright.
to my
Also
knowledge.
the drow.
Drow.
So, can anyone summon a metric fuck ton of lizards to eat the spiders?
Probably not.
Damn it.
Fight the swarm with another swarm.
On the
I
plus side,
say-
I figured out I can moderate my own channel. while
Only
I'm
if we
doing
had
it,
a
so.
swarm keeper druid.
I say we burn this bitch down and forget about it. I don't want to be here
Well,
anymore.
that's one thing we could do. Is we could.
But
you
we
know,
stop running from our fucking problems.
We could start burning shit from a distance and then fucking.
That's some
bounce
type
real
of
quick.
problems you look at from a distance.
Now, I will also say Hazy Feet is very small. Extremely
Right.
small.
The bigger problem is we still need to find a way to deal with the mind flayers, and this was our one area to do it. But this is a force we can't deal with what we currently have.
To get back to where it all started.
We could deal with it. We just gotta get better prepared.
Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of time. It's just spreading across the entire fucking. All
You guys
borders.
don't know that. You just
Well,
saw
I'm
that it
assuming.
spread. You can assume on
It's-
what.
Yeah.
Hashtag they got a vendetta with us now. They saw we were wearing red. They were like, oh, you walked up in our
Smells blood.
I walked up into
Smells
our
blood in the
crib,
water.
cuz.
There's
Blood.
wrong colors right here.
Blips and cruds, bro. Blips and cruds.
It's almost in blood. Blood.
Shut up, fuck up.
Alright, go home.
Give me some. I want some blue.
Go back to the fucking ocean, you
Alright.
fish.
I want some black and
Fuck
blue
We
boogies.
need to figure out something like ASAP to deal with this
What
problem.
is it?
I don't even know what it is. It was some sort of creature. It had like the body
Yeah,
of a
Justin,
spider
you got
and
healing
like a
potions?
weird dog head. And it was massive, like the size
There's
of a
no
room.
fucking idea what you're talking about.
So all I know is the
I have
second I
potions.
opened that office,
Yeah,
it
healing
started spewing
potions?
these
I
spiders
don't
out.
know.
And they've been
But I also
swarming
can't get to them.
from that point.
Without a rest.
More
Well,
than
I'm
I
just
could
saying.
count.
No, I'm talking about normally. You got any healing
Well, it
potions?
sounds
No.
like a swarm of insects, but I don't know what the other visual
I can't
creature
heal
that's
myself
doing it is.
naturally.
Right.
I have some people who have built up toxin immunities to certain spider venoms. I could send them to scout.
That would be great. If we could figure out and come up with a plan where we could either. Would be great is if we could get them together and just wipe them and then go deal with what
Is there
this
anybody
creature is.
containing them right now?
At this point, no.
So my guess is that it's
It's swarming at this point.
It'd be real fucking beneficial if we had a dragon right now. Oh, wait.
The dragon wouldn't have done anything for us anyway.
Oh fuck.
It's just a ride.
You don't know that. How many riddles to murder spiders?
the world may never know.
Well,
Well,
she's
they
fucking
never know.
dead
She's
now,
dead
so.
now. The only dragon to ever be nice to us.
Because it sounds bad, but that's the only way they had to fight off a dragon until. And they're also not fighters; they're a bunch of fucking rogues. And Kagan's just like, "I got you."
A
Last
bunch
thing
of
we need to worry about is a
pansies.
fucking dragon. Yeah, so it's unfortunate, but that's what Kagan
Racism.
would do. So.
Racism towards dragons.
Okay, he'll send a couple scouts out. These are
Dragon
mainly
lives
like
matter.
poisoners, so
Right.
people who built up immunities to certain poisons. He's only got a couple of them, but they're gonna go scout ahead.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Fishman.
In the meantime, I'm gonna like try to keep a lookout for where the spiders were swarming from, just so they don't sneak up on me.
So a rogue comes back on your way, and he basically says he's going to report to Adder the spider has moved into the sewers.
And the sewers. Okay. So the streets are relatively clear.
Aside from the spider webs popping up everywhere, like small webs,
Right.
and a bunch, basically just the area being saturated with small spiders.
Well, we could burn those with torches.
It's not like bad up. It's just like an old house that has been there for thousands of years.
Right.
It's popped up really fast. Just
Right.
webs
Alright.
everywhere.
All right. So
Gas fireball in the
Oh my god.
here we're playing. All right. Well, we need to go deal with this problem.
We're
But
perfectly
we're all
blessed.
pretty fucked up right now. But we can't just let this sit around.
Well, Justin got pretty good healing out of my ability. I just started high rolled real low for you.
We've got to figure out some way for us to rest. We haven't had a rest in like a day.
Right.
Practically been up for the past 24 hours.
We can do a rotating schedule to fucking get people to sleep.
So you currently have the Skull of Tarrasque because Adder gave it to you.
Okay.
So there's pointing it out.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Don't even worry about it.
Why does he have it?
Because he's the one who talked to Eddard.
Most
If
irresponsible.
you guys fucking talked to Ed, maybe he would have gave it to you. If you guys are talking and making plans with the guy who's the leader of the Thieves Guild, so far you let the goblin do all of it.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking trying to
Oh,
keep
he's the
everybody
leader
alive.
now?
You guys are letting him?
Oh.
I'm about to take a
You guys
shower.
aren't speaking up. He's the one
Hashtag-
speaking up.
hashtag-
Which, I mean, he is
So I
second
know I'm
Christmas.
talking about like Adder being the leader.
He's like the impromptu leader right now.
Take a
Okay.
shower.
Yeah,
Kagan would be, but he denied it.
Kagan is one too. He seems very partial to it all falling apart.
Alright, so we need to gather our strength to go deal with whatever this creature is. It's clearly very powerful if it was contained within Eddard's office. And it's in a very enclosed space.
It's Ungrid's office.
Ungrid's off, sorry. So, do you guys want to go set up at the Mage Guild for like our little spot to hang out and rest real quick, and then go deal with this?
I mean, we
Because
don't
we're gonna
nec-
need to be full power to deal with whatever the fuck this
It's
is.
not
I'm
necessarily
almost out of spells.
a thieves guild. It got blown up.
There's-
Remember?
The Mages Guild?
Or,
Isn't
or
there
not
like
the
a
thieves
closed
guild, the
space in
mages
there?
guild.
Because we just need like our room that we can just lock up and hang out for a while. Because we have random rogues who aren't listening is the issue.
There's tons of buildings you guys could do.
Right.
There are the Mage Guild does not have any above ground buildings. The only other one is like you touch the door handle, you get teleported to some weird spot. There might be a way you can go into the basement, but you don't know how to do it yet.
Alright. Let's just find a building that's relatively secure and let's go rest. And we'll do a watch. So someone can watch and then we can rotate in and out.
I guess I'll call first watch.
Okay.
You guys wanna do that?
Alright.
So we'll go find a room, and I'm gonna find a room that has like one door in, and I'm gonna lock the shit.
Okay.
And then you're on first watch.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's good on health right now?
I am not.
And good on spells.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm decent on health, but I'm not very good on spells right now.
All right, because I'm okay on health, but I'm like out of spell slots.
Yeah, I'd like
Like,
to get 8
I
hours.
have high level spells.
Well,
and a
we're gonna
few,
want
like mid level.
we're gonna want to fucking power up before we deal with this thing.
Also, our entire goal of getting his dimension door up.
Right.
Or
Alright.
his demi plane up.
Well, right now that's kind of like my last concern. That could happen literally at any time as long as I'm still
No,
alive.
we need to deal with this thing before it continues to spew spiders and then just take over the whole city.
Well, if we get his demi plane up, that's a bunch of powerful items.
Could be. It could just be
Yeah,
shitty.
it could be. But
There.
the main
Red
thing is,
piss.
I need to get a fucking long rest so I can get a lot of those.
That's what I'm
spells back.
saying. Is like healer's got running low on spells.
Well, I still have a lot of. I still have a lot of
Nothing's
spells.
gonna happen. You guys will be able to get a long rest.
Yeah, no, I still have plenty of spells. It's just I'd like to have
Well, I'm
more
gonna go
health.
get a fucking long rest, and I'm gonna go fucking piss.
Okay.
So by any chance that someone can heal me just a bit?
You guys will also get your hit dice.
I
So
didn't
you-
take a long rest. I stood up.
Well, you know, you guys are swapping out. I'm assuming if you want long rest, you guys are just gonna have to take like an extra 8 hours if you're swapping. You know, do a long rest, so it's gonna take like 16
Yeah,
hours. But
so you guys want to do?
Well, you can roll your hit dice
God,
with
why
a short
my
rest,
service being like this? What the fuck?
and anything you don't
what a
have.
prick, bro! Someone's going around and just dumping fucking Halloween candy that people are leaving out on the porches into fucking trash cans and walking off with it.
That's fucked. Fucking asshole.
This was an anarcho-capitalist society. Just blow his ass away with a shotgun, piece of shit.
You looked up at the camera like, I said that on stream.
Hey Julian, can I
Fuck
get
'em.
the Wi-Fi?
Page and me? It's capital P?
Is it the odd network?
Yeah. Page and me, exclamation point 17.
Capital P. Is it P-A-G-E or P-A-I-G?
I. P-A-I-G.
No, I haven't.
Hashtag influx the ghost haters or whatever.
Could you type it in? I think I'm doing something wrong.
What a miss.
I don't know what.
We're dead.
Which
No,
is
shit.
damn it. The goblin's like, well, time to go back to my planet.
Make sure.
There you go.
Thing.
Hashtag fuck this planet.
I've done it again. Fucked up another place.
Hashtag fuck it. Hit that bitch with sunburst. Hit those fucking spiders.
All he needs is to become a paladin.
We should wish that spiders don't exist.
I
Wow.
let you.
Know how bad that fuck up the ecosystem?
I don't care.
The drows are like godless now.
Drow's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Skippy swoops in.
I have the answer.
His sunlight's portrayed in him.
Save us!
We're about to sit here and just make Skippy the all-impotent being of every fucking thing.
We make
Better.
him able to like use sun rays as like hologram beams, so he
We
can
just start
portray
wishing
himself.
motherfuckers gods out of existence, alright? The only one is the beer can. The great beer can in the sky keeps on turning.
If only you guys knew.
Where did you guys get this deal for this miniature?
I just found it. I think it's Cult 3D.
Okay, you guys will finish your long rest. It takes like 16 hours because you guys are swapping off, I guess.
Right. Alright, boys. We all good?
Yeah, I'm good to
Let's
go.
go murder Spider.
I have a question.
That's a good question.
Do you want me to figure out a few of these magic items that I have
Yeah,
first,
okay.
or?
Okay, so I'm making you roll.
Yeah, roll
to pick
randomly.
one, yeah. So you can tell me how many you want. I need to see the list so I can count.
I'm
see
only
how
gonna
many
do
dice.
4 because I can only
Okay,
use 4.
we're just gonna
identifiers.
roll a 20. What? There's more than 20 items, so we're gonna do 2d20s, and then you just count down when I roll.
Okay.
So you're gonna cast 4. So
Yeah.
write these numbers down.
I don't know why I reach
Are
for
there-
a 10.
Is there anything left of like magic shops and whatnot?
No.
No, not
Alright.
even like items that have been
No,
left?
bro, everything's
Place
looted.
is cleaned up. Anything that was stashed, it seems like the rogues found. Alright.
Can I talk to some of the rogues
21.
about obtaining ways of fire? Like
18?
torches and shit.
7.
Make a torch.
We also
Yeah,
have
you make torches.
But I was
Just
talking
rip
about
a
like
fucking
before.
curtain off the wall
And
and
a
a
four?
chair leg.
I'm
all
talking
got
about like
torch.
oil and stuff as well.
Oh, I mean, you can find that stuff. There's like busted lamps you can take oil from.
Okay, I want to find some bottles and gather oil.
Okay.
But
The
start
bottle
feeling
thing is going to be
right.
really hard. You can find like water skins and fill those up with oil, but as far as like intact glass bottles, you're not really going to find much. The city went through like a siege where like
Not
rocks were
even
being
like the
chucked
rogues
into it.
have cleaned up those either.
Well, anything, that's the other part. Anything that's valuable, they have took for themselves.
Yeah.
So like anything that they could use to like reestablish themselves in Waterdeep, which is basically anything of use in post-apocalyptic world, like food, tools,
And
resources.
Waterskin's like a hide, isn't it?
Yeah.
So would it act like a water balloon?
No.
No.
I mean, you
It
can
wouldn't
try overfilling
burst.
it, but it
But the
wouldn't
whole
work.
point of them is not burst.
Yeah. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to like find some of those then and fill them with oil.
You can find a couple, and you'll fill them with oil.
Okay, how many's a couple? Like two
Depends
or
on how long you're gonna spend. If you want to spend all day doing it, you'll have quite a few. But if you want to spend an hour doing it, you might have 1 or 2.
Okay, well, how long would one long rest worth getting?
Let's
28
find out.
hours.
You'll find 8 water skins of oil.
Okay. Very good. 1 water skin per hour.
Well, I mean, really what he's doing is he's going and finding lamps that aren't busted, or like lanterns that aren't busted, and he's like siphoning the oil out of them and putting them in water skins. So each one, like, you know, they don't hold a ton.
That's while he's doing that. I'm gonna like rip a curtain down, break a chair,
Okay.
wrap it so I have a torch and put that in my pack.
Okay, I'm gonna
Pull
come
the
back with
torch
the
out of my
4
pack.
items.
I didn't have
Alright.
any of those, so I'm like, you didn't
I
need
have
that
10.
shit in space, so.
I have 10.
Well, now I got one.
I'm gonna come back with the 4 items today. So the 4 items I picked to do some good. We got this fucking glue that we're not gonna ever use, but
I mean, we're dealing with a bunch of spiders.
I got a potion of cloud giant strength, potion of invisibility, and demon armor.
What does demon armor do?
Let me tell you.
I'm not touching that
I have to
with 10
look
foot
it
pole.
up. Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna have to have a certain alignment for this one, but
Hashtag goblin.
What is the alignment required?
I'll tell you once.
Bro, chaotic evil. So
Except for the paladin or the cleric.
Actually,
Okay, so while wearing this armor,
you're
you
like
get
chaotic good.
while wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to
Okay,
AC.
so
You can understand and speak abyssal. In addition, the
I
armor's
know.
clawed gauntlets turn unarmed strikes with your hands into magic weapons that deal slashing damage with a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls,
What's it?
and a damage die of 1d8. And
It's
it's
magic.
curse. Once you,
It's magic slashing damage.
No, I mean, I'm like, what type of armor is it? Like
Oh.
it's heavy armor.
heavy.
It's
Now-
plate. We're just total plate.
There's a curse. Once you don this cursed armor, you cannot take it off unless you are targeted by the remove curse spell or similar magic. While wearing this armor, you have disadvantage on attack rolls against demons and on saving throws against their spells and special abilities. But you get an AC of 18 plus the 1 bonus. You get a disadvantage of stealth.
No.
So you pretty much just get a 19 AC. That's what you're getting out of this.
And a better
And
unarmed
a
strike.
better armor.
Yeah, and I mean, even with a disadvantage on stealth, I have a 13 in my stealth. So even on nat 1 would be a 14.
But also, if you ever decide to fight demons, you're kind of fucked.
I already know how to speak Abyssal, because that was one of my languages known to begin with. Wait, what type of proficiencies do I get with the paladin?
Heavy armor proficiency.
Do I?
Also, it does not have a alignment thing, apparently. I thought it would, but it doesn't.
Paladin, first level into Paladin, you get proficiency with all armor.
Okay, that's what I
Because Paladins
thought.
don't get cantrips,
Yeah.
But this
if I'm
is
not mistaken.
No, they don't.
Well, not the cantrips part, but like all the
No,
armor.
yeah.
Yeah, they're starting proficiency.
Because I never got any bonuses for cantrips. That's why I went into.
if the economy wasn't going to shit right now, I'd just say fucking sell it. Like, who the fuck
That's
we gonna
not
sell
true.
it to?
He doesn't get heavy armor from cross-classing to paladin.
Oh,
He gets light armor, medium armor, and shield, simple and martial weapons. He does not get heavy
Ah,
armor
damn
from
it.
cross-classing to paladin. There's a whole chart showing proficiencies gained.
I can't
So-
even wear heavy armor, so it doesn't matter for
Yeah,
me.
that's what
I
was seeing
can't
if
wear
I could.
armor.
Yeah, but you're just a fucking turtle.
But
can wear
you-
heavy
I
armor,
did
can't
get the
you?
exception of
You've
the
got pretty
robes
good AC
that you
armor.
gave me. So that's good. I don't get the AC from it because my AC is better either way, but
Because you're a fucking turtle.
yeah.
Hashtag
Well, what was
natural
that
armor.
glue you were talking about then?
Sovereign glue?
What is it?
It's just a glue that can't be unstuck without a special item.
How much glue is it?
Hashtag glue the goblin of the fucking
Fuck,
turtle.
I don't.
It
I
should
guess
say in
it's
its
like
description
a
how
vial.
many uses.
How?
Like, is it a
Look it
bottle of like craft crazy glue?
It
or
should
is
tell
it
you, and if it doesn't, I'll make it up.
Infinite glue.
I was about to say.
I will huff glue until the end of this adventure.
Eyes
You
start
get some
glowing.
stuck in your. You get some stuck in your
This is
nose. You have to
magic
cut
fucking
that
touch
nostril.
The essence.
Okay, this viscous, milky white substance.
Nut.
The cum bottle.
Nut.
can form from a permanent adhesive bond between any two objects. It must be stored in a jar
Instead of
or
the chum
flask
bucket,
that,
the
contain,
cum
that
bucket.
has been coated inside with oil of slipperiness. When found, when found,
Hashtag
a
5 and 9
container
Webaz.
contains 1d6 plus 1 ounces. So I'll go ahead.
Sorry, lady. I grabbed the wrong vial.
Fuck! Yeah, this shit ain't got shit in it. It got 2 ounces.
So how much is one usage? 1 ounce, or is it like?
1
It
ounce.
depends on the application.
1
Well,
ounce of the glue can cover a 1 foot square
okay,
surface.
there we go.
The glue takes 1 minute to set. Once it has done so, the bond it creates can be broken only by the application of universal solvent or oil of etherealness, or with a wish spell.
So,
So it is a very, very, very strong
Okay,
glue.
let me get that glue then. Let me get that
Hey.
glue then.
so
We should find
how
that
many
glue.
diamonds you want for that glue so I can do some fuck shit to a cat?
Motherfucker.
No,
Depends.
you're
how
not
much,
the right character.
How much do the diamonds cost?
$1,000.
You're
Take
not the
2.
right. You're not the right
I
character.
got that.
You're not the right character.
I don't
2
give a
diamonds,
fuck.
Take it or leave it.
I got 2 diamonds right here.
I'm just putting this out. Are you sure?
Motherfucker.
It's like finding diamonds right now.
Motherfucker, my character will take it.
Look,
I'm just saying, are you sure? If you do that, that's fine. I'm just gonna make a mental note of this.
Theoretically, in
it's still beneficial because I can revive you with that.
In retrospect,
If he happens to have them on it.
I'm still getting fucked.
I'm not
Because
actually
9
gonna
times out of
trade
10,
you.
this glue's probably worth more than 2,000 gold.
Yeah, but the economy.
What's your weapon proficiencies? All right, what's your weapon proficiencies?
A fucking staff or short swords?
All right,
Or
I'm just gonna tell you, bro. You ain't got nothing
one-handed
for him
swords
that
or
you can
something
trade
like
as
that.
in
No, it
weapons.
was a specific one. It was short swords.
Okay.
That was
So
the
what if
only
I just give you? I pull out Ungren's fucking axe and trade of it.
What does Ungren's axe have?
It's a magic axe of returning, 60 foot, plus 3 to attack and damage. That's all I know. Well, it's two-handed heavy, but it's a magic weapon.
Has this become a bidding war?
I'm
got
not
another
actually
offer?
building. I'm not actually bidding. I don't give a fuck.
Now it's not. It's a single buyer.
Well, you already offered it, so sure, I'll take it. I was gonna give it to you free, but I'll take the axe.
I can't even
Shake
use
on
the,
it.
I can't even use the axe.
I'm a fucking seller if the economy gets good again.
I have proficiency with the axe.
You wanna buy it?
No. I don't
I'm
need
trading
it.
up at this point.
Look, here's the thing.
Let me
It's,
see your character sheet.
it's a two-handed
God.
heavy.
I
I would rather my shield.
Yeah, for
Spellcasting.
sure. For sure. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I could get my AC kind of fucking cracked. Because I have a 17, and then if I use Sword Song, I get my Intelligence modifier, which is 5, so it becomes a 22. And then if I wear a shield, what does a shield add?
+2.
Plus 2, so that's 27. And then if somebody attacks me, I use shield,
That's like a
it becomes a 32.
Welcome to being a turtle and literally
Wizard.
and a wizard. You stack armor. You are a
Holy
squishy boy, but you can be tanky. Also, if you don't have armor
But
and you're
that's also a lot to use
Yeah.
at one time.
Especially since
That is a that is
hey
a
Justin,
threat
or you
time.
know, there's a guy called your good old friend the cleric who has Shield of Faith. Well, with another +2 to armor.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to throw Shield of Faith on me. I'm gonna use Sword Stance and then dip into my shell.
And we're just gonna
Yeah.
send you with a
Rolling
potion
down
of
that hill.
invincibility. Give you resistance.
Okay, you guys level up.
What?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
This
What?
time I can't tell you why.
Okay, I guess.
Tragic.
Because the dragon died?
I've got a 9th level spell.
Probably so do I.
Well, actually, no. Does that count? I don't know if that counts. No, we're just gonna say 1 for now.
Dang it, we could have got 2.
Oh, it was gonna be 2? I thought you meant just the one, seeing if it would count or
it's
not.
just well, the other thing has nothing to do with the dragon, but I was trying to decide if that counts as solving the dragon problem.
Oh, that's my rule.
I got a 9th level spell. Time for the game to get busted.
Okay.
No, I think it does count. So you guys do level up twice. The dragon inevitably was going to be a problem. You guys
Okay.
didn't know it, but it was.
Chris,
So-
I'm gonna.
So you do
leave
level
my,
up twice.
leave my life in your hands. Pick a number 1 or 2.
Level up twice.
Yeah, because the dragon,
Pick a
whether
number,
you
1 or
guys knew
2.
it now or not, it was going to become a problem
2.
later.
Okay, I'm just taking average.
You guys solved the problem only temporarily with making a deal with it. But yeah, so technically it does count.
So we get 2 levels.
We get 2 levels?
Yeah, you get 2 levels.
Hell yeah, bro.
So you all should be 18.
Bro,
A
it's
9th level spell. Oh my god. You.
so here's the big
Okay,
one.
so well that spell's gone. All 4 of my first level spells are fucking gone.
Yeah. That's the big one. Because I know what feat I want to take.
Well, I don't get a feat. I just holy shit. I just realized my proficiency went up 1, so that just made me a little bit better.
Throwing shit.
Justin, my life is in your hands. 1 or 2.
1.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Feet.
Okay.
Right to, well, left to right.
Mine was just whether or not I fucking rolled or took average for my health.
I'm taking Warcaster.
And you did average, so.
I can take the heavy armored feet and just take the fucking armor.
I gain proficiency in wisdom saves, and I can locate creatures within 10
And I
feet
took
by
average.
hearing.
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Alright, proficiency in wisdom saves, and I can locate creatures within 10 feet by hearing.
That's gonna be nice.
And now I have Warcaster, so I can cast spells with my hand occupied.
And you just remind me anytime I do something that you have that, and I'll just
Right.
revert back if I've said something in the past.
Right.
Just
I'm-
because I'm not gonna remember every time, but
I'm just going forward. I'm just constantly
Yeah.
listening for fucking bullshit.
Okay, John,
so
I'm
if
gonna let
anything
you.
happens, just let me know. And
I'm gonna let you choose my fate on this one. Pick a number. Pick 1 or 2. It's what spell I pick for the first time I have a 9th level spell prepared. 2.
Woo!
Probably one of the most broken spells.
This was, even after a week, it was okay. There was something off about this cigar. Even aside
Well,
from the
the
staleness.
problem
I
I
don't
was
know what
having-
it is, but like.
The problem I was
Twitch,
having
I'll
is
let you
they
see
used
which
a
one
lot
it
of.
shows.
They didn't use a lot of long leads. They used
My
a lot
9th
of
level
filler,
spell.
Oh,
and that's
I
why
see
you
it
get a
now.
lot of the fucking shit in your
Let me
mouth.
guess, Wish.
Yeah.
Figured.
Like the nicer cigars.
I didn't have that because I got lucky.
It was either
I
that or
cut it, I
time
cut
stop.
You know what I can
farther
get?
down.
Maybe
True
that's what-
resurrection.
Like
I
I
was
was
out
getting
for the
a
fucking
shit
shit
ton
So,
of fucking
do you
filler.
You
like
could use time
your
I can
stop.
also
Yeah,
get
it
power
was
word
fine
heal.
with that.
Okay.
I was fucking filler.
Power word
I still
heal.
think there's still a lot of filler.
Power word heal.
Right.
And
Like,
I
how
can
much
get
were these
mass
ones?
heal.
I think that was
I
like
get
eight.
power word. I
That's
get
a-
power word
wow, that's a
kill.
what
lot.
range
And
is that?
astral projection.
No.
If you got
I'm
under
gonna start-
100 life
Now
points.
that I have these,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna start
fine.
checking the ones I like.
Right.
And then, so I think that was.
So theoretically, if I were to want to like, not saying I do out of character,
It was this
out
one.
of character, not saying I do. If
Yeah.
I were to want
This
to kill
one's gonna be a
anybody,
no for me.
I really just gotta hit you with a high enough level magic missile and then power word kill.
Because yeah, no,
and then
I was getting a shit ton of filler. The
Yeah.
long leaf is where
Like,
you
how
get
much
the
health do
actual
you have?
fucking flavor.
But something
I got like
aside from the staleness and aside from like the
117.
slight burnt
I hit you
when you
with
smoke
a
cigars a while, there's something else
fifth
in here
level
that I
magic
don't
missile.
like.
Justin.
about it, and I
Yeah,
don't know
And
that
then
was
power
me,
word
which
kill.
is why I didn't
Justin.
finish it.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
A wave of healing energy washes over a creature you touch. The target regains all of its hit points. If it is charmed, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned, the condition ends. If it is prone, it can use its reaction to stand up.
That's nice.
Power word heal.
Well, it's also a 9th level spell, so you'd expect it to be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at all my 9th level spells.
Theoretically, could Wish bring somebody back from the dead without them wanting to be brought back from the dead?
Well, so it mimics another spell. Like one of the options in Wishes, you can use it to manipulate other spells. Now, I would say that that's possibly a caveat if the soul is free and able, whether they're willing or not. I
How
think
do
you're
you
able
find
to.
the multi-class chart?
Yeah, but like 5 and shit, it wouldn't work because it's like
5 and soul.
trans-soul.
Yeah, no, not for 5 but
Yeah.
I think there's a reason.
How do you find the multi-class charts
Like-
with like what you get?
What is there's no true resurrection in this game, right?
Yeah, there is.
There is.
I can get it.
It's 9th level, right?
Yep.
So then you should. I think the caveat to that one is still like they have to
The
be willing.
diamond. Yeah. And
So I guess it couldn't because if why cast Wish when you cast True Resurrection,
Mhm.
and if True Resurrection doesn't let you summon somebody who doesn't want to come back, I don't think a Wish is going to either.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna make the caveat
Well,
now.
there also is a caveat with this, with Wish that I found out. If you use it to, like, just to mimic another spell, you actually don't take the 30% chance of not being able to cast it anymore.
Oh, well, that's good enough.
It's when you
When you do
use
the
it
other
for
shit.
something else.
Good. That's good clarification.
You take the 30% chance or 33% chance of
Well,
not
then why would
being able
nobody
to use
ever
it.
just not prepare wish as their 9th level spell slot? Because then you can
You
just
use it
cast
for literally
What are
any
you
spell.
any wish spell. You
The
should always cast
chart
prepare wish.
of,
Then.
like what.
So hey Justin,
what
you
spells
remember
and
that
shit like
thing
that.
I
we
wonder if
talked
there's,
about in the car?
there's got to be some caveat to that. Because
I could read it out to you.
just look into it if you find the caveat. Because that sounds weird, right? Why would there be any other 9th level spells if, well, 2 all gets
We'll see if
wish,
I got
right?
any
Most.
spells.
I don't get wish.
What also
Okay,
spells
so
in
that's why it's
It
important.
also says in the description that wish is the mightiest spell a mortal creature
Yeah.
can cast.
well,
It's supposed to be like the
yeah. So I mean, if it's very limited on who can cast wish, then it's fine. Then that's fine. Because as a wizard, why would you prepare anything other than wish? Because you
But
can
like,
mimic any 9th level
Me,
spell.
I can cast astral projection.
Don't name off all your spells. I'm just saying.
It's only like
I was
5.
wondering if there's a
So,
counter.
multi-class.
Yeah.
A reason wish was powerful in that way, and now I know why.
It says
I got some
multiple
good ones.
spellcaster spell slot per
But I don't think I'm
spell
gonna pick
level.
up charisma.
It's one of those things like you could cast it, use it as a spell of any kind, and not take a huge risk. Whereas if you want to do something fucking crazy with it, you're taking
Here.
a 33% chance, which is like a third of
How
a
do you get
chance.
the paladin spell like list? from
How do I
multi-class?
find what I get with each cross or multi-class level for
What
the
level
paladin?
does your character say its caster level is?
So what
Hold
I
on.
found is
let me get back to you on that one.
2.
You are only a 2-level caster.
So paladin is a spellcaster because
No.
I found this little chart on here.
No. There's a separate chart you have to go off of. Yes.
This thing.
Yes.
Okay.
But what does your character sheet say your caster level is?
My character sheet says 2. C level.
So you're only a 2nd level caster on that multi-class chart.
So I get 3 first level spells.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
It says I get 2 though here.
No. So
Or is that?
that's how many you know. The spell chart, that chart goes for how many spells you know. You know 3 first level spells.
Okay.
You can
but I
cast 2 a day.
But I can choose 2.
You,
Okay.
you can cast 2 of the
Yeah.
3 you know.
I also found out just now reading this when they
I'm gonna
use
say prepare because all your classes I think are
And it would be paladin spells, right?
no, because you're a 0 level caster and paladin, right? What level? How many levels you got paladin?
2.
So you would be like 1 level caster and paladin. Paladins get spells at 2nd level, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so you'd be a 1 level caster.
So you won't have-
So you can pick from your paladin spells or whatever your other caster level is. What's your other caster?
I'm only a rogue.
So you're a rogue and paladin. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you just pick paladin spells. Yeah. You can prepare paladin spells. Sorry, I was remembering. You guys, there's a lot of cross classes. So I was sure. Okay, sorry. What
The
you
only
want?
reason
I was gonna tell like what I found is it gives you the right spells.
Okay.
You just have to figure out how many spells you have and then prepare your
That
shit.
being medium.
Sorry, I
level,
just the
like,
crosstalk. I was trying to make sure I'm
Yeah.
not gonna fuck. Okay, what are you guys doing now? You guys got your long rest.
Wait,
You leveled
you
up,
just
right?
went to heavy armor.
Do you guys want more time to read
I
your
didn't
abilities?
get the proficiency.
I don't think I have any medium ones.
Are you guys ready to go? Do you need more time to read your abilities?
I'm just preparing spells
Like,
now because I have those.
I'm gonna go to Adler.
Well, first off, everybody's good, right? Now we can jump into.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go to Adder. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't find Adder.
Okay. Shit. Can I find Keegan or Keegan?
Oh, yeah, you can find Keegan.
Okay. I was gonna see if he could help me out with getting some medium armor.
What kind of armor are you looking for?
Just what is medium armor? Isn't it like chainmail, stuff like that?
Oh, you gotta tell me. What kind of armor you want?
I'm looking at what medium armor is.
I don't honestly remember, to be honest with you. I'd have to look it up, but I'll leave that up to you.
Also with Wish, you can't do 9th level
It was
spells.
like
It's 8th level.
chain,
That would be
scale, half plate.
High chain shirt, scale mail. I'm going to say probably like a chain shirt.
Alright, how much you willing to pay?
Didn't you have that chain shirt of smearing or searing or whatever?
Smoldering?
Yeah.
I think you traded that to somebody.
I don't think I did. I can't forget that I had that. I do.
Okay, then.
Never.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
You guys need to spend some time remembering, because at some point I'm just going to start telling you guys no, because I don't know what was on your character sheets. I understand the issues, but I literally don't remember. There's
Yeah.
like possibly 10 to 15 sessions, so I'm going to let you guys have
I mean-
a couple free ones, but after that,
It's like,
You're gonna have to-
there's no reason for my character not to.
no, it's fine. It's one of those things. I can't manage that. I
Yeah.
can't just have
There's
you
so
guys in the
many
middle of the
items, there's
session
so
explain to
many.
me how you got
Yeah,
that every
that's
time you
completely
pull
fair.
something out.
Yeah.
So,
For Divine Favor, it says your prayer empowers you with the Divine Radiance until your spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4. Does that count towards my psychic weapons as well?
say it one more time.
Your prayer empowers you with the Divine Radiance until the spell ends. Your weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage on.
Does your psychic blade say it's a weapon attack?
Psychic Blades is on weapon attack.
No, his psychic blades. I thought he summons like blades of psychic energy.
Yeah.
And I guess what I was asking is if it says it's a
He's
spell
probably something
attack.
different than me.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I don't know. If you read the description of it says it's a weapon attack, then yes. But if it says it's like a spell attack, or if it says it's a ranged spell attack for some reason, I just don't know the reading of it.
Because
Let me look it up.
What's going on?
Also, Chris.
We're
by the
back
way-
to reading up abilities. This is why I asked 5 minutes ago.
By the way,
What
the
ability
theme-
is he looking at?
I'm seeing if Divine Favor, the +1 1d4 adds to my Psychic Blades. Because I don't know if those classify as spells or like weapons. You know what I mean?
Also,
Oh,
Chris-
so yes, it says this magical blade is a simple melee weapon. So yes,
Okay.
you can attach
You know how
that.
we were talking about granting us like resistance to certain things? Guess what the wish spell could do? Up to 20 creatures, I can give us immunity to one thing.
Yeah, you can give immunity
Like,
to
let's
one
say
thing.
we're getting poisoned a lot. I can use a wish spell to grant immunity to poison.
Mhm.
But it's not gonna work for any. Like, you can't do it for more than one thing. Like, it can't be like, I wish that we're immune to everything. That's
Mhm.
not gonna work.
Oh, I would let you cast it.
Well, you'd probably have some loophole where we just fucking die or some shit.
You're immune to the effects of food.
Yeah.
Immune
You
to-
starve to death.
I'm immune
Yeah.
to breathing.
But it is only for 8 hours.
You would be dead.
Did
by
you look
then.
at the
No.
resistance part?
You'd be fine. You survive it.
I could also create any item, like I could wish any item into my hand that is worth 25,000 gold or
Mhm.
less.
Yeah, I know.
But it can only be, it can be no more than 300 feet in any dimension.
Oh,
Like,
you
it
can
can't
make
be
yourself
more than 300
literally
feet
immortal
wide.
now.
What?
You can
What'd
make
you say?
yourself literally
No,
immortal
I
now.
will not allow it.
Yeah.
So
I don't know about
it just wouldn't work.
Because in
If I let it work, there'd be major caveats.
Yeah.
in the
like-
end,
Humanity altering.
Yeah,
Caveats.
I know.
So like,
Like most people, that's what they do with a wish spell.
like,
no, their DM is being very loose. 'Cause
Very.
I would be absolutely shooting shit like that down.
because let me read this out to you. It says you might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above.
Because I will
examples.
look at what 8th and 9th level spells do, and if it's outside of that, you're altering reality, and that's going to have a large amount of consequences. And your wording needs to be very on point.
Very,
Otherwise, I
very.
might just kill you.
But it says in here that it all comes up to your GM.
Yep.
It literally, the GM can literally just say it doesn't work, and it doesn't work.
Well, imagine saying it doesn't work and then you can't cast Wish over again.
Yeah, yeah. Because you still get the 33% chance of not being able to cast Wish ever again. Because it's from casting it other than the intended uses, it causes stress, which that stress could cause you to never be able to cast it again. Also, another thing that it causes is anytime you cast a spell afterwards, depending on the level you casted, you take 1d10 of necrotic damage per level of what level, like, spell you just casted. Like, let's say I cast a fucking 8th level spell, I'd take 8d10 of necrotic damage.
Okay. Now that we're done with the ability talk, you need more time for abilities. Everybody good? Everybody good on their abilities?
Oh, I'm good.
Okay.
Twitchy.
We're back to the game.
I've got my spells, yeah.
I was just trying to give us some segmented time.
No.
Now we're back to the game. If we need time, just say, hey, we're going to need 5 minutes to look at this stuff. And give everybody a chance to look at this stuff. But I don't want to be doing this in combat.
Yeah.
Because next time I run a game, I will have expected you guys have learned this now. And in the middle of combat, We're not doing that as much. If it's like a weird reading, yes.
Yeah.
Like how some shit interacts and the wording, I get that. But like,
Also, don't you get you got smite now?
Do I?
Yeah, I think you get smite at 2nd level, or it might be 3rd level.
I think
It might be your 3rd level ability.
okay, what are you guys doing?
Alright, we need to deal with that fucking spider thing. Like now.
Well, the magic items I just brought back, that's what we got.
Okay.
Until I take another long rest, I cannot go and find. I can bring random fucking magic items up
What-
to you if you want, but
The longer we wait on this thing, the longer the consequences, whatever the hell it is doing.
You can get downcast spells, right? You can.
No.
You can't use this.
No,
you
not
can
right now.
only upcast.
I think D&D 1 is allowing you to do it, but I don't
think
think,
5e
in 5th edition you can't
I don't think
downcast spells.
because it doesn't say anything in any of the spells that you can.
I think you can only upcast.
Wait, do I get more healing reservoir now? Too?
Yeah, you get
Because
5
theoretically,
for
if
your
you could,
paladin level.
if you could
So,
downcast,
so
I'd just cast fireball at like fucking second,
Well,
first level.
Old edition, yeah. So 5e. Says yes, you can cast any spell at 1st level or higher using a higher level spell slot.
Oh, that's upcasting.
That's
yeah.
upcasting.
No, so it says yes, you can cast any spell of 1st level or higher using a higher level spell slot. Not only spells that allow you to upcast.
Is smite you can sacrifice a spell slot?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I've got
It
it.
says spell casting feature for every class has in it, such as the cleric or following, includes the following sentence: to cast one of your class's spells of 1st level or higher, you must expend a slot of the spell's level or higher. You can downcast.
So, like, theoretically, if I
Yes,
were to.
so if you want to cast shield, for example,
Mhm.
it doesn't have an upcast, and you want to use a 9th level spell slot to do it, you can do it.
Because you're just using the ability
Like-
to use a ninth level
It says
spell
right.
rather
It says
than-
in there that every spellcaster has every spellcasting ability. This spellcast. Now I don't know about pact magic, but it says spellcasting ability says that you can use a higher level spell slot to downcast. I don't know why one is. People aren't fucking
Because the
paying
bard-
attention.
What I
then.
was
The bard
what I
is
was
able to
talking
do that.
about
You can use
was
any spell slot
casting
for it.
a 9th level spell down. I wasn't talking about going
Yeah, I
from
thought
1st
you-
to 9th.
I
That's what
thought
I
you
thought you
meant-
meant.
No. I'm
That's
talking like
that's what
burn
burn
confused
your
me.
spells. Yeah, no.
Like, without
No, no.
preparing, like, you could be like, alright, so, sticky situation, I'm going to use a higher level spell
No,
slot
no,
for
no,
it,
no,
or
no,
is
no,
it
no.
like.
If you're a prepared caster, you would need to prepare your 9th level spell as a shield.
Or
But
is
if
it-
you're a sorcerer, you can downcast. You can cast your magic missile, or no,
Yeah.
you can cast your shield. You can use your 9th level spot to burn it to cast a shield.
Yeah,
If
like-
you're a sorcerer and you already
The
know,
bard can
the
do that
caveat
too.
would be so if you wanted to. How many spell slots you got? Like 24 or
Oh,
something like that.
a
If you
lot.
wanted all your spell slots to be prepared as shield, you can use all your spell casts prepared, but you would need to say that. But if you're a sorcerer or a bard or somebody who has known spells, you can downcast. I call it downcasting because you're using a higher level slot to cast a lower level spell. That's what
That's
it is.
just
yeah.
fuck
So
me on the wording.
No, you're good. You're able to do it. What I think you're saying is like
And
combine
one,
like 4 1st level spells to cast a 4th level spell.
yeah,
So, like,
like that's what
theoretically-
one's gonna try to
Yeah.
bring.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
theoretically,
kind of cool. I like the
Yeah.
idea of that.
like, if I knew that I was going to have
Yeah.
plenty of rest time, I could just use, like, all of my spell slots for, like, identify except one, and then go into
But-
the demi-plane and do that.
Yeah, well,
instead of,
you
like-
just it's not tied specifically to you can burn higher level spell energy on a lower level spell. So,
Even if it doesn't increase the power of it.
Yeah, no.
You could just.
but I mean, yeah, but
I get what
that's
you're
what I
saying.
mean. So yeah, so if you wanted tomorrow to do your demi-plane thing and prepare like 20 of the,
I would prefer to wait until we know for a fact that.
I'm just saying
Corvette
you could do it.
so-
'Cause, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry about that.
But yeah, that's the difference with the wizard and
Okay, back to
To
the
make it a
game.
little bit quicker. though.
You were
I can
guys just
restore
saying about
people's spell
preparing to
slots.
fight this thing.
I can restore people's spell slots.
Is there a way I can like pick up little
I
bits
can
of
restore
sticks and like
people's
make them
spell
into little
slots.
like matches?
I rolled.
No.
I got ability though. I can
Okay,
roll.
Matches usually have like
A
a
D3.
chemical substance at the end
And
of
then-
But I mean like a
so
little mini torch that I can like light
restore
or
that
something.
many spell slots for a person.
No, you can like make little things of kindling that you could use a tinder on. and light.
I can cast prestidigitation
I'm-
as long as it's something that can be quickly lit.
I think it
Real
might have
quick,
something to do with
Because I was
So-
trying to find something for the oil.
I'm sure we've clarified it a
throw
million
it.
times before,
I'll light
but
it.
when we level up, it's not like I have to
Spark.
rest before I get my ninth
Start
level spell, right?
fire.
It's I get it, right? Like if we
I
level
was just
up-
assuming you guys leveled up before your rest or during your rest.
Okay, so I have my ninth level
I'm not
spell.
saying that's every time, but this time in particular, yes.
Can I hand out one of my oil sacks to each other person?
Yeah.
I don't. For what?
My oil sack?
What do you? For what exactly?
Well, we're dealing
I'm
with
assuming
a
it like
swarm
throw it
of
and then you like press
spiders,
digitation or
right?
something.
I don't have press, but I have torches. I have 10.
Well, here's the plan. We
I
just-
have press-
We just make a perimeter of oil and then light the son of a bitch.
Realistically, we only need one person with prestidigitation
Yeah.
because
Well,
it would be
depends on what your
better.
intended use of these is.
Yeah, it would be better to have multiple because you can use it multiple times in one round. But potentially, you could have one person do it once per round, and then
Yeah.
eventually it'll get the job done. But the more we have, the better it is.
But if we can chain them enough to like connect, you know what I mean?
Well, even then, it's still gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Also, if we catch these things on fire, 9 times out of 10, we're probably going to use a lot of buildings and a lot of fucking just Baldur's Gate. in general.
It's
Well, you also
already
have to remember
fucking
that
rough.
most of the inner city of Baldur's Gate is stone. So it wasn't like when you guys burnt down that outer section.
Okay, so
was like the slump
you
zone.
could
Yeah.
bring back one of
Like
up
this
to
one, so a
third
lot
level
of
spell
like
slot.
hay and shit. His roofs and fucking a lot of flammable shit.
What?
I said like when we burned
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the one building, there was a lot of it was the slums, so it was a
Hey,
lot of like
hey,
burnable
hey! We
shit.
were never convicted.
You weren't, because you weren't fucking part of it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I was told that I had to go on a suicide mission for it.
We were, yeah.
Plausible deniability. I have no idea
You
what you're
have
talking
that.
about.
I don't. I was literally the one that used prestidigitation.
I am the one that started the fire.
The paladin just gave you the fuel.
Yeah. I was the one that was like, burn.
So morally, you were the fucked one. All right.
Morally, I was the most fucked up one, even though that I didn't really realize that it was going to cause that much. I still did it.
Sounds like you are the bad.
You're leaning as far out as you can before you're out of camera. Just letting you
My bad.
know. No, you could be there. I'm just saying, if you lean any farther, you'll be out of camera. So you're good right there. But
All right, I'm good.
So we need to figure out a way to deal with these spiders, because these spiders are just going to cause a huge
Yeah.
problem in the long run. The
Sounds
goblins
good.
already said it.
Let's kill
Goblins
it.
smart. I go with goblins' word.
What was the name
Right.
of the glue?
If the spiders aren't swarming, we should be able to
Sorry.
easily just smash them real quick. But we need to get over to that building again and
it's a
see if it's still in there.
Right here.
that rogue you talked to said it wasn't, and then it went into
And it was
This
2
one.
ounces.
Said the
you
spiders
said?
went into it.
no,
Did he say
the big spider.
Two
went
big
into it.
spiders
the
in the
big
sewers.
spiders. in
Yeah,
the
you got
sewers.
2 ounces.
Let's go look at
And
the
then
building first and see if we can
2
find a
ounces.
way to get that ship.
Was.
I thought you
how
meant the
much
little
Which-
spiders.
No, no, the big spider. The little
My
spiders
bad.
are
An
dispersed.
ounce
The big
could
spider
cover 1
was the
square
one
foot.
that went into the sewers.
Okay.
I think.
That
I'll
rogue said.
relook at it just to make sure, so I'm not fucking. in a long
So
run.
we gotta save your goblin brethren. We gotta burn down the sewers.
There's goblins in the sewers?
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say,
Firebolt the
if you
sewer.
are fine with at least killing a couple, a few, maybe all of them, I don't know, it depends on how they react, of the Skipistonians, we can potentially take over that ship if Skippy is not controlling it.
That's an option, but we were also talking about another possible ship that we might be able to find evidence in Ungren's office.
That's if we get to it.
Well,
the
that
spider's
creature
gone.
isn't in there anymore.
It's in the sewers.
It's in the sewers.
The creature is, or the small spiders?
No,
Yeah.
the big one left.
The
Went
big
to the
one
sewer.
left. How the fuck did the big one get out?
We don't know, but we can go take a look. and see
That's what the
got
rogue
going on.
said.
I prefer to talk to the rogue and see if he saw any holes in the side of the building or whatnot. Because that was a big son bitch. It was not fitting through that door.
Hashtag.
Unless it could polymorph or
I
some
was about to
bullshit.
say hashtag polymorph.
Unless it could polymorph or some bullshit. It was not getting out of that door without breaking something.
Well, you never actually saw it, so you don't know how big it was.
Well, didn't you say something about it being big?
It's
Or
big.
if you didn't, then
Everything's
all
big
that
to
is
him.
null and void. I didn't say any of that because then I wouldn't know.
Well, it was big and it had been crammed in there, but it was like a spider. So it's like
Like an octopus type deal where if it could fit its nose through it, it could fit through The
Well,
hole?
I mean, whatever a tarantula could fit through, it can fit through a smaller space.
Yeah.
You could squeeze through smaller space.
I do know that spiders, if they could fit their like actual body through something, their legs aren't a problem.
Yeah, because
It's sort of one of those things.
Okay.
Also, everything's big compared to the goblin. He's like. He's not
That is a good
tall.
point. That is a very good point.
He's a smaller.
It could literally
individual.
be like my size and it'd be fucking huge.
yeah.
Am I huge to you?
Yeah, why are you so big?
See?
Perception and perspective is very, very key.
Like how big? Was it like my size or was it like
I don't know. It looked way bigger than you.
it looked way bigger than me?
Yes.
Like
It's horrifying.
potentially like enough to not fit through the door, or is it potentially enough to be able to squeeze
know,
through it?
I don't know.
I don't know how spiders work. I'm assuming
I don't
you
know
do
how
because
you
you're
fit
super
through
smart.
doors.
I squeeze really hard.
You can suck
Sometimes
in
it
your
doesn't
shell?
work. No, I can't. That's why sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes I gotta break the door. But
we can just roll you like a
Alright,
wheel.
well, let's go take a look at it first,
Sometimes I just gotta
and then
fucking bend it.
we'll go from there. How about that?
let's just go check it out.
Yeah, let's do that.
What if we attach a chain to his shell and just use it as like a...
Take the glue, attach it. We're making him a Beyblade. A spell casting Beyblade. Who's got the most strength? We got you a new weapon.
How much strength do you have?
It's inherently
I'm assuming
magical.
you have more than me, right? You
How about
should.
hey, look,
Huh?
I slap him
Yeah,
around,
18
he'll get real
Yeah, I've
angry.
got 15. So yeah, you've definitely got more than me.
He's a barbarian.
You gave me that axe, right?
Uh-huh.
Your
Hold up,
proficiency
John, are
with-
you a wild magic barbarian?
Also, timeout. You're proficient with like martial weapons, as in like axes and shit. Two-handed axes. I give you Umgren's axe.
It is a heavy proficiency as well. Two-handed.
I give you Umgren's
Oh,
axe.
it's two-handed?
Yeah,
You'll
it'd be
have
better
to tell
for him
him.
to
You'll
have
have to
it.
tell him what it is again because I never wrote it down.
It is
But-
a
You
magic.
need to come with me and go over there.
Okay.
Yeah, the barbarian should have an axe. Also,
I
you
don't
realize
like
every
that.
time you rage, you have to roll on the wild magic table, right? You haven't been doing that every time you rage. Because there's a lot of benefits that you get. You need to. The only reason I know about that is because Julian played a wild magic barbarian.
He is. I very much doubt he's a wild magic barbarian.
Alright.
Unless he said
He
he's
is.
a magic
You said
barbarian.
it's a save, right?
I have a lot of magic barbarian.
Okay, what level of barbarian are you?
I think I'm like level 8.
Alright.
I got a 19.
Well, you better go and download that whole chart.
Yeah, I'm a level 8 barbarian.
Download that whole chart.
What did you send it to me?
Okay, well the axe is a magic axe of returning, which means you throw it, it comes back to you.
Oh shit, I got the Leviathan axe. Let's go.
No, you have Ungren's axe.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
it's
to
Ungren's
your
axe.
name for the
You know the thing he
Wait.
scoped me with?
Was it magic or was it on like a chain or something?
Yours is
It's
the
magic.
844-1907, right?
It's like
Because I thought he had it-
277.
Because I thought he had it on
817.
Kratos'.
4462.
I thought he had it on a chain, right? Right, Julian? Or was that
No.
okay?
It was
just,
magic.
It's magic.
Okay.
What
it's
is
got
it?
a-
Great axe?
Yeah, great axe, two-handed, heavy.
Yeah, I was about to say, quite literally, the best person to have the two-handed weapon is the barbarian.
It's got
I
a
hit things
60
real,
foot
real
range
hard.
of that throw, and does +3 to attack and damage rolls.
Okay, hold up. So,
We can just write it on a piece of paper and show it. Just write it down there.
So I've got the details here.
No.
No?
Undead,
So how do I
60 foot
react to
range,
this?
+3 to attack.
You would know
and
before you even
damage.
said anything.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know where you put
Scratch that. I never said anything about that.
Huh?
It never happened.
About what?
The axe. It never happened.
So he doesn't get the axe?
The axe never happened.
What? Okay. So you have the axe still?
Yep.
Okay. I guess never mind then.
Wait a fucking minute.
I'm so confused. What?
I can give you the axe. It will happen.
I'm confused.
It never happened.
Dude, you fucked
I
up.
never said anything about it or anything. It just never happened.
My character has had a cursed sword.
Character has a cursed sword.
Had. It
Like-
was in his bag. He never
If
touched
you
it.
use any of this metagame knowledge, I will punish you.
I'm just saying.
Just pointing this out. If you use this at any point, because he wasn't supposed to say anything to you guys, if you use it, I will punish you.
Well, he's got the axe, so it's not like I have control. You know what I mean?
No, I'm just pointing it out. If this is knowledge you use, I will punish you. I'm just pointing it out.
Just smite. Death.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Your bones collapse. They just disintegrate.
All right, now I hate to make you say all of it again, but I'm gonna need you to tell me what the axe does.
It's a two-handed heavy martial.
This man has said
Great
this so
axe.
many times.
All right, and what's
It's got-
the special ability?
It's an axe of returning, which means it's technically a throw weapon with the axe of returning, right?
Where it just like boomerangs back to you.
You'd have to look up the enchantment.
Okay.
I'll look that.
But it's a range of 60 feet.
Yes, because that has its own special.
What?
And
You little girl.
then it's +3
I-
to attack and
Not.
damage rolls.
It's just I'd rather do it that way,
And
so
that's
I
all I
get
know.
it off in one go.
Damn. Oh, would have been so nice to have.
Oh, this one's got
You
glue all
can't use
over
it
it.
proficiently, can you?
I'm pretty sure I know the reason why, but I can't tell any of it. I'm gonna keep that to myself. We just pretend like it never happened.
I will, regardless. Spider.
We need to deal with fucking spider.
Well, I gave you all the oil things. I've got 4 still.
So split that 1, 2, 2.
Shit, I don't need prestidigitation. I got firebolt.
Firebolt.
Bird shit. Yeah.
Just
I mean,
fire-
technically, firebolt could light oil and shit.
Mhm.
So
Fireball.
It's fire.
it is fire. And the only thing it can't light is like if you
Someone
hit
wearing it.
somebody with it and they're wearing it. It's the only thing it can't light.
I'll
It
take,
can light.
So if I smother somebody
I'll
in
take
fire,
two
does
of
that
those.
mean they're wearing it?
I'll take 2 of those.
I'm just gonna start wearing everything all over my body. Firebolt can't light this shit on me on fire, so
Hashtag light yourself on fire.
all of a sudden, instead of fire
Hey,
damage, it's force damage.
you
But-
know what?
Hey, yo. Pause.
When the fuck did you get force fire, my guy?
Listen, I get a lot of shit. You give me a long rest, and I give you a bunch of shit that you didn't even know I had,
Can you
unless you looked it up.
Can you inspect any more items?
Tomorrow I can,
Damn.
Alright.
or in a
Spider.
short rest. I can inspect
Murder.
one more thing.
Okay.
Murder spider.
Yes, murder spider. Get this shit
So
the fuck out
what
of
else? What else was the? What are the other 3 items you had?
Here.
Potion of
It
giant
was
strength.
potion of
Giant.
cloud giant strength, the demon armor, and a potion of invisibility.
I'll take the potion of storm type strength.
It's cloud giant strength.
Or cloud, okay.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and say, you gotta trade me something for it.
Because you are the heir to the
So
fucking.
I hate to say it,
mages.
What
but
you
I'm,
got for
I'm
trade?
technically supposed to protect all this shit. I'm gonna need something.
How about a crisp high 5?
And a slap on the ass.
Moon touch. How about moon touch scimitar for that shit?
A moon touch
What?
scimitar?
Yeah.
Man, you
What does
got a
that do
moon-
again?
I have one.
I can use it scimitar.
Yeah, I've had one for a while.
Well, I'm finna scrounge up a bunch of shit that y'all need, motherfucker. You obey me. I'm gonna be important.
You'll go be the merchant.
Also, it'd be more realistic according to the rules of the Mage Guild because
Yeah.
if I'm trading a smaller magical item for a little bit better magical item, I don't know. It still wouldn't really make a lot of sense because I'm supposed to protect all of them.
So basically,
Sacrifices.
what it does is, in darkness, the unsheathed blade of the sword shields moonlight, creating bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15-foot feet.
So like it gives you like dark vision, pretty much. Okay, I can do that. Trade potion of invisibility,
Oh no, potion of storm.
or yeah, the cloud giant strength.
I'm just
sword.
waiting on y'all.
I'm ready for murder.
Just trying to get prepped, okay?
No, it's good.
Actually, ironically, I might actually have some armor for you, Twitchy. I just gotta look it up real quick.
No way.
I've had mithril splint armor, but I don't know what. I don't know.
And it
I'm
was
looking
of
up.
what?
Should
Scimitar
be
what?
heavy armor.
Moon touch.
Moon touch. That's what it was called. Okay.
Because I took the mithril full plate that I had.
Oh man. Whatever, I think that shit.
I'm pretty sure splint's heavy.
I'm happy
My
to
dad
get blue
is
for
just
now.
fucking slow.
Potion of invisibility would be cool and all, but
So no one.
that armor would be kind of cheap too.
And you got the glue, right?
Yeah.
Because that's more of a tool I can use later, probably.
Now, before we fucking continue, anybody want this goddamn
Yeah,
demon
that's
armor? Because I'm never gonna use it.
And then use heavy armor.
I would, but
You get to advantage on
Next
stuff.
time I go into the fucking
Then, yeah.
the
Never
demon
mind,
plane, I'm
Twitchy.
probably just gonna put it back.
Okay.
I just gotta remember that.
Now, I'm pretty sure mithril armor lets you actually do some extra shit.
Yeah, you don't take disadvantage on the stealth rolls for your armor. Like
I'm
your
assuming
normal
our-
armor that would
all
give
of
you
our shit that was
disadvantage,
in is
you
gone
don't take
now,
disadvantage.
right? Like
for it.
gone.
It
'Cause
was
I
either
have-
taken by the rogues or
I
it was
have
taken by
mithril
somebody
full
before the
plate
rogues.
slash
So I can
disadvantage
just clean
on
that off
stealth
my
or
shit
strength
now?
checks.
Yes.
Awesome. So that was taking us.
Oh, shit.
Requirements and there's
Fuck.
disadvantage on stuff.
I just remembered.
So they still have to have the ability to wear.
I actually had about 300 platinum on the fucking
Wagon.
the wagon fucking way back, but that shit's gone now. Fuck.
Hey,
Use the bathroom
remember
real
that?
quick.
Remember the dragon saying thanks for the payment?
I don't need it.
If the dragon took it, the fucking dragon's gone. So I.
It is.
That shit's gone.
To pieces.
Hey, yo, let's go find its horde.
I don't think it had a horde because it traveled. The horde
All
was
dragons
us.
gotta have a horde.
The horde was us
No,
to solve riddles.
all dragons gotta have a horde. They gotta have somewhere to put that gold.
Doesn't mean it's gold, they hoard.
He's got scrolls of riddles.
Here's 252 ducks.
Here's 252 pythons.
They don't want you to know, but the ducks at the park are free range.
I got a
All
bunch
of
of
them like gold eggs.
I got a bunch of dice.
Hey, yo. We got a golden goose. We'll fight wars over that goose.
Good luck. You have the Hall of Famer to look for her.
Yeah,
What was I?
I never asked, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Are we ready for murder
Someone
yet?
took the iron pod that I left.
Nope. Basically, everything that could be used is snatched up.
Oh well. That's all storage inside of the end though.
Ready for murder?
Murder.
Murder time.
Murder time.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna just like nonchalantly walk up to you and hand you a potion.
Potion.
Yes.
Type of potion.
Of invincibility.
Invincibility?
Yes.
Invincibility?
Yes. It's not invincibility. You just take resistance. I just look it up, but I've been trying to give it to somebody.
I'm ready beyond that. I'm all sorted out.
Plus, you're the one that can take the most like jukey moments on damage, and those moments where you don't pass, you have the potion up. Being able to.
I even upped my dexterity by 1 too, which is real nice because I got to save up on that.
You already take resistance to most things when you're raging, so it doesn't stack. And I can finally do that.
Alright, we ready, guys?
Neil.
Okay. Someone lead the way. Ungren's office.
Or to the sewers.
And I'm
Wait.
actively looking out for fucking
Are we the
creatures
only ones
listening
that
to
would
shit.
know where Ungren's office would be?
Oh, we've already been
Yeah,
there.
they all know now. Because they all were there. That's where the spider came out
Oh, okay.
Alright.
of. The spider dragon.
Spider
shut your
tree.
No, I'm not kidding. That's what it was.
Son of a bitch.
Is he a spider dragon?
Yeah.
I fucking called it.
I called
What the
yeah,
fuck
I kinda
even is
called it.
that?
I legitimately
Fresh
said.
evil.
That is fresh evil.
I literally saw that on a
Imagine you
TikTok.
open a door and you're just like,
You're gonna sit here and say one of his 25 wizards wasn't working on some fuck shit under the fucking Baldur's Gate?
Motherfuckers out here
eight-legged
Frankenstein.
dragon that spits out fucking spiders.
Yeah.
And you
So
know what's
is
even
it-
more terrifying?
is
I
that
literally
fucking
saw
breath
that.
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That means they could do that multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to me randomly finding a TikTok about that.
Yeah, I found it too. It was a little
It's like-
kid.
Did it say any of its weaknesses?
Alright,
No,
well,
I'm
the
just
important
kidding.
thing is we need to go to the office,
No,
see
he's-
if it's there, and if
It
not,
depends
we
on the
can
version
see-
you pick.
We need to investigate the office, see if we can find anything about that ship that can get us to the Mind Flayer ship. Deal with the more pressing matter. Get the fuck out of the city.
Our lineage is gonna be the spider dragon.
See, the thing about that is, I'm pretty sure the ship
Alright.
that he had us go and get a painting of was the ship that we took down, which is the ship that the Skitonians took.
We don't
We
know
can
that
always
for
find
sure.
out though.
We don't know what kind of fucked shit that he was hiding in that office. Because
That's
he was doing
right.
all kinds of crazy shit.
That's right.
Yeah,
So let's
I
just
kinda
go take a
wanna-
look while
I
we're
wanna
here.
See what he got in that office.
Let's
Yeah.
go slander his name. He's dead.
Yeah, now that he can't defend himself.
Go
He
poke
was a
into his
furry.
private life.
He was a
furry.
masochist, all right.
He did.
Does
some
he
very
heal
bad
us or-
things to some very, very poor people.
There was that one
He
event
was
with
a-
that
Hashtag fuck the entirety of that poor
what's
continent.
the
of
thing
poor
that
people.
like they like causing pain to other people or
Sadist.
whatever?
Sadist.
Sadist.
Yeah.
He was a masochist and a sadist at the same fucking time.
And an exhibitionist.
An exhibition.
Doesn't make it.
Hashtag he was
That
just
poor
in the
goat.
Nudist.
continent.
That poor goat.
That poor goat. Those poor people that were controlled by the mind flayers.
Oh no.
Those poor people who took those drugs that we sold.
Rip.
Alright. So I guess
Man,
we're heading
that was a
towards
while
the
ago,
office.
wasn't it?
Yep.
Reopen the case.
You know, Upgrade made us do a
all-
lot of fucked up shit.
And we didn't question it not a single fucking bit.
Money. That's why.
Yeah, our motive was
Money.
money.
We thought he was part of the guild.
And you judge me.
You knew.
You're telling me you wouldn't drug an entire fucking city for some money?
Oh, I did way worse than that.
Exactly.
You're telling me you wouldn't burn down the entire slums for some money?
You
Insert
judge
that
me.
fucking the fucking lion for citing the witches shit. Like motherfucker, I would nuke that small fucking area
You did.
for 20 gold pieces.
The bad
I
thing
would
is,
do
he
it
never
for a
even
high
said
five.
exactly how much money we would make. I nuked the shit out of everyone.
He's just
Undisclosed amount of.
You
could
would
have been
do
like,
it
here's
for
a
a crisp fucking
here's
high
a
five.
Crisp high five.
What's,
Bro,
a,
like,
what's a
dang.
nuke?
We already went over this.
Oh yeah, it's the big boom boom.
The big boom boom.
He would straight up do it just cuz.
Like a fireball times
Theoretically,
100.
your
Yeah.
biggest nuke, what would it do to this place?
to Baldur's Gate.
Just
the
everything.
planet.
Just
The planet.
how much would it fuck up?
Baldur's Gate wouldn't exist.
What about everything around it?
There wouldn't be anything around it.
What about Water's Deep?
Baldur's Gate would be okay.
Oh, okay. So it's like
Would it,
Hashtag
though?
besides
This
nuclear
city-
bomb.
2,000 feet.
This city wouldn't exist.
Okay.
Off the map.
And theoretically, is it possible to survive said Duke?
Get in
I don't know about that one, Chief.
How close are you?
Right
Let's
under
say
it.
like half of the blast
You,
radius.
you know, the problem isn't the blast radius. It's the fucked up shit that happens to you if you're just outside the blast radius.
And there's that perfect sweet spot where all microwavable dinners are cooked to perfection.
What's a microwave?
No, I said that.
There's that one, at least
What
one.
do the people look like afterwards?
What
That.
do people look like? They just start growing weird tumors and they throw up until they die.
Let's say they're like
Or some
right.
of them just don't have
Let's say
skin.
they're within like 100 feet
Let's
of
say
the blast
they-
radius.
they
What do
are
they look like
100
afterwards?
feet of the blast. Yeah, they don't
The-
have skin.
Theoretically.
Okay, so out of character, I'm trying to like pull the you know how like if an actual nuke goes off,
Yeah.
you literally imprint shadows of people on the walls.
Yeah, so the blast radius doesn't exist. Nothing's there. Outside of the blast radius killing you, your skin will melt off.
Skin will melt off.
Yeah.
So you did this to multiple
Compared to the strongest spell you could think
Only
of.
a lot.
Compared to the strongest spell you could think of, how powerful is it?
What spell?
What are you guys doing?
We're going towards the office.
Yeah.
Power
Like let's say the wish spell.
What wish would you make with it?
explosion.
Like to let's say obliterate Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it'd do that. No problem.
Obliterate half the world.
If you had enough of them.
There's more than one.
Yeah.
So it's
You-
not
you
like
just make them in the future.
make them?
Yeah.
Like how I would get like stuff to do a spell?
Like an artificer thing, right?
Kind of, yeah, like an artificer.
Huh.
Like, you know how you build a house? Yeah, we just make them.
Immediately gets terrified of the goblin, has PTSD from the goblin.
And then we put them on spaceships.
Per se, do you have the materials here to do that?
I don't have a clue where to find them.
Oh, thank God.
But
I
they're
thought I was dead.
technically here.
And how long would it take you to find these materials? If
I
you were to
wouldn't
be
even-
trying.
I wouldn't even know where to start.
I don't think
know.
he'd live long enough.
The scary part is that my character would probably be able to figure it out.
So, in game, you 9 times out of 10 you probably wouldn't be able to do it unless you devoted all of your time.
Yeah, it would be like my life's ambition to go find the materials I need.
So theoretically, you'd be too focused on that to focus on the person behind you about to stab you. If you're trying to make a nuke.
So I was more of the guy who sat outside the ship and shot people with them. So
You shot people with nukes?
yeah, there's the pirates. They're fucking with us. No more pirates.
Hashtag
Alright.
we piss off the fucking goblin
Remind
and go
me
makes a
not,
nuke.
never to become a pirate.
Yeah, I don't like pirates.
Remind me never to
They
become
should
a pirate.
die.
I'd rather not get
Sorry,
blasted out of
buddy.
existence. You're a pirate!
You should die.
Where's your nukes?
John's character is just like,
Okay, hold up. I'm a sailor, not a pirate.
Did you rob other sailors?
No.
lies.
You sure?
So they tricked me.
I roll insight.
It's like a half truth. He's like the Robin Hood of the seas. Still
I got
from
a
the rich, give to the
24.
poor.
Half true.
I know you're
Repent
lying
now. Thief. Fuck you, pirate.
Wait
Pray
a
to
minute.
skip you
Wait a
right
minute.
now.
Wait a minute. You're a rogue.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. My character hates pirates.
Yeah, that really doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, it doesn't.
I feel like you probably enjoy being a pirate.
This is the conversation we're having while going to
No,
the
he's
place.
mad
You'll
at the,
get there.
he's mad at the
Alright, so we
pirates
get
because
there?
it's competition.
Pretty much.
Alright, so we get there. What does it look like on the outside, right?
Same way anything it looked like before.
Oh,
Any
so not
spiders
like
there?
a lot of spider webs everywhere.
Oh no, there's webs everywhere.
Hashtag
Everywhere.
insert the For Honor event.
I was in the company of the pirates. I did more of the killing.
It's pretty
Mhm.
fucked up, man. It's pretty
Okay,
We
so
kind of do a lot of
webs
killing.
are super flammable, right?
Yeah.
If I were to light a spark on one, it would light it up, right? Like it wouldn't create a fire,
Yeah, it would just
but
burn
it
that-
would
that
it'd
part
get
out,
rid
yeah.
of the web.
How webby is it? Like, is it going to cause like difficult
No,
terrain?
no.
Okay. Well, I want to
This is
go
just the
up
small
and
spider webs.
I'm listening for creatures. I would go up to the door and look inside
Okay, you don't see anything. You see
Alright.
the room.
the room. Can you detect magic real quick? Make sure we're not about to get fucking blasted.
Shit, my fucking
Before I do
fucking
that,
died, like,
I'm
my whole fucking
get right
roof
next to you.
died.
and I'm gonna cast light in the room.
Light.
Yeah, it kind
Room's lit up.
obliterated
Okay, so it works.
There's tapestries on the wall. There's tables, paperwork, books.
Okay.
All right. Well, after I know that magic works, I'll use Detect magic.
The whole walls,
Still
the whole
magic.
place is still
Like,
flooded with magic.
tables, everything is fucking lit up.
Everything in the area has a haze of magic over it.
Has a haze of magic.
You know what? That's something I never really checked on.
Enchantments.
It's like
Yeah.
like Crusoe's shit, the one that died.
I'm gonna
Like
prepare.
even the fucking floor.
Every single item in this room has magic.
Yeah. Just,
As I'm walking through, I'm gonna keep a ray of frost prepared for any spider that jumps out. If it's bigger than my hand.
There are remarkably no webs in here.
Oh, there's none.
Nope. Not a single bit of web.
They're fucking.
I don't like
prepared.
that.
I don't either. But
I don't like that at all.
I also don't like spiders. So.
I just pick up a rock and throw it in the room.
By the way, I'm making that up on the spot. Character's deathly afraid of spiders. Not really deathly afraid, but like, I'm assuming he got some trauma from spiders.
Acquires
crawling
PTSD.
all over.
Well,
Gains
like,
of
you should,
fear.
you should be more worried about the straws.
The
than
what?
the spiders. The straws.
What's a straw?
It's like a
Oh my
it's
God,
like a
here we go with
plastic
this joke
thing that you
again.
drink stuff with.
What's plastic? So you know what plastic is?
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw
What's
a
plastic?
rock in the room.
It's like
you throw a rock in the
synthetic material we
Okay.
use in the future. Kills off
What the
most
fuck
of
does
the
synthetic
turtles.
mean?
It's like a man-made. We make it from like
Oh,
oil.
so it's like human
We
human
refine-
made?
No, like we use like humans, creatures, people make it. Like you know how you make like metal, and you refine it. And
We
turn
make
it into
metal?
Shit?
Yeah.
I thought we just
You refine
find
it. You refine it and turn it into an item, like a shield or a sword.
Okay.
You don't just find swords.
Listen,
in the
I'm
side
not a
of the head.
blacksmith, alright? I don't know how this shit works. This
feel
could
like
be some
you-
fucking sword and stone type bullshit,
I feel
alright?
like you would know at least how blacksmithing works, because we.
I know that they make swords, but I don't know that they refine metal and that they don't just take metal out of the
Justin's been
ground.
swindled by a blacksmith.
I have. I have been
Found
swindled.
this.
My character doesn't know that he's been swindled. He still thinks that he had the best deal in the world.
All right. So the whole room is magical.
Yep.
What type of magic is it?
Enchantment.
I mean, everything's enchanted
Yep.
in here.
Can I go to the edge and
Yes, sir.
Can I go to the edge and
Why maybe you start
touch
walking
the
away?
floor?
Okay. You touch floor.
We have
Does anything
PTSD.
happen?
This room's not deadly at all. Julian's over here like.
Nothing happens.
All in favor
there.
for the rogue going in first?
Yeah, get in there.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, we're talking about
us
you.
three are old rogues.
Yeah, you guys get in there.
The main rogue.
No, I don't know
No,
about
no,
The
that.
top
fish,
rogue.
Fish guy too?
The top rogue.
I don't know about
The
that.
top
I don't
G.
know about
You're
that,
strong.
guys.
You can handle it.
The top
Um,
rogue.
You're the big guy, right? You're the fucking. Woo!
I think that the shark should get in there.
Fuck it.
What if I told you there's blood down here?
Blood?
Go sniff it.
He's gonna get horny if he does that, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
do I actually smell blood in the room?
No.
I got an 18. Get
I
in
don't-
there.
I don't
You
smell
smell
the
absolutely
'cause
nothing
it's
in
in
the
a
room
drawer.
other than dust and
blood. I roll
paper smells.
deception.
Where's my.
Or I roll insight.
See if I'm lying to you.
19.
Let me see what. 12. You
know, I'm lying to you.
I'll
That's
roll
blood.
persuasion to persuade the barbarian to get in there, take a look.
I'm just gonna go in slowly and prepare to disengage as soon as anything happens.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start opening drawers and shit.
Okay. Alright, there's just tons of paperwork. Tons of paperwork.
Can you read?
I mean, yeah.
Not this he can. Everything's written in a type of cipher.
Cipher?
The books are written in cipher. Every piece of paper in this room is written in a cipher.
Okay, I'm gonna go in after him. Oh, this could be really fucking stupid. But I'm going to try and get behind. I can't remember if it was a a painting or what it was, but where the drawing of the ship and everything was
Yeah,
behind.
you'll be able to pull it past
I'm
that.
gonna pull it off, and is the drawing and everything the ship still there?
No.
Or is it gone?
That
Well,
was-
the safe's back there.
Oh, the safe's back there. It was a safe, and then okay.
Touch it.
Fuck no, I'm not touching it.
Touch the
Can
thing.
I try to pick the lock
I
on
got
the
fireballed by
If
someone.
you want to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick the lock on the safe.
I'm backing away.
It's not
from
that kind
it.
of safe.
I'm
It's
So-
a combination.
It'd be like you gotta put your ear to it.
Okay, can I roll an investigation check to check out any? Is it like buttons or something, or is it like what?
It's like a wheel.
Like a dial.
Okay.
Old school.
You guys want me to?
Can I
crack
like?
There are no
the-
numbers on it.
There are no numbers on
It
it.
does not have numbers.
I can try and crack the safe, and
Okay.
if shit
Okay,
happens, I
open
can
it.
tank the damage.
Is it so? When do you touch it already,
Yeah.
and it didn't like fucking kill him?
Well, technically, didn't let me get to that part.
Out of
Oh.
He doesn't feel any different.
out of character.
He looks different.
What do you mean he looks different? What do I see?
It depends. He's gonna roll me a save.
Of what?
It's wisdom save.
Wisdom. Okay. I do get proficiency with wisdom saves. and
You, it's
because
already
my-
the plus
yeah.
8 saver.
11 plus 8. I got a 19.
Nope, you fail.
Hey.
You're now a rat.
Oh wait, I get.
You got
I got +1 for my luck blade as well, so it's a 20.
You still fail.
Damn it. Can I use my side eye? Because it's proficiency
It's
now?
a save.
Oh, wait, is
It's a
it?
Does it say save or check?
Try, let me. Double times.
I thought it doesn't work on saves. I don't remember that.
It's tool check or that you're proficient in.
Yeah,
so.
it's a save.
Damn.
So he's a
Remember-
rat now.
Yes.
Gross.
And he needs to make a reflex saving throw using the rat stat block.
What?
Ooh, fuck.
A reflex, like that's dexterity?
You need to look up the rat stat block, and you are using the stats
Yeah.
from the rat and making a reflex save.
Hashtag you
And that's
fuck it.
dexterity.
It's
Right.
the dexterity of the rat.
You need
Yeah,
to look up the
that's
rat
what
stat block. Yep. You don't
Rat.
have any of your abilities.
Rat stat.
That is fucking rough, because I'm pretty sure rats have very low average.
They've got an 11, so it's just a flat roll. I got a 14.
Okay, you fail.
You also would go off the health. So if you're taking damage here,
Rat stat block.
Where is the health?
A set of antlers that are on the ceiling fall on him.
hit points.
What?
And you're dead.
You just heard me squeak, and that's it.
Sad squeaks. Alright, what,
Holy
what do these
shit.
antlers look like? Is it just like mechanical trap or?
So these antlers are. They look like deer antlers, but when they fell, they all like they all went shink, shink, and just fell on him.
Okay, I'm gonna look at you guys and be like, okay,
Who's
So
next?
there's two options we have here. I mean, with bringing the rogue back. We could either let you use a diamond,
Put him in the bag.
or I could use my wish spell and bring him back without materials. But that is a 9th level spell.
Put him in the bag.
I don't know
vote
what
bag.
you're talking about. I don't know why we gotta do any of that. Hold on.
Like I said, without
Could you cast
using
Revivify?
materials.
yeah,
if you
want
want
to
to
cast Revivify.
if does Revivify?
Yeah, it's within a
It's
minute.
within a minute, yeah.
And I got a diamond for it. I'm pretty sure.
Just don't use any of the 1,000 gold diamonds.
Yeah, I'm not.
Those are
I only have one Revivify and I have 2,000s.
Alright.
Okay.
That's it.
I want to stand 60 feet away from the safe and cast a
So
knock.
you have to stand out of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, so I'm outside of the room. Knock. I got it right here.
I was
the
gonna
new
bring that
character-
up earlier,
My
like-
new character's one level behind.
There'd be no point.
He
in
comes
the
out of the
Revivify.
chest.
I'm stuck in there, just.
Pops
He
out
comes
of
out of
the
the safe.
Hi, guy.
I opened up the
I've
safe.
been in
and
there
I'm-
for 13 years.
So tell me, on this doll, where did he take you?
No, I'm just one of the clothes that we forgot about.
Hungry and just shoved him in a fucking vault.
He's some other rat that's in the room. Polymorph runs
Yeah.
out. He just pops up. He's like,
Holy shit.
Nah, it's this fucking elf character.
Okay, it's open. Well, it doesn't open. You hear a click.
Click. Alright, it should be open. Someone touch it.
I'm going to I'm going to get the poor little rat
you
body.
say it should be open, right?
It should be.
And
Use
I'm gonna
Mage Hand. Try to open it.
It's not open.
Doesn't open. It is not open.
It's unlocked.
And I'm
Apparently
gonna,
not.
I'm gonna take him away from danger and use Revivify.
It might be unlocked, but there's some sort of magic keeping it from opening.
He is still a rat.
I'm just gonna put you. I'm just gonna pick you up. Just keep you out of harm's way.
Put him in your bag.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw you. He might get squished by the other items in my bag.
Just put him in your gold pouch.
I open
Gold-
up my bag of
Gold?
holding. Throw him in.
You still have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Damn.
Got it right here. Throw him in with the head. I never got rid of the head.
How long could he actually?
You
survive in there?
did never get
Yeah,
rid of
he
that.
No, I just revivified
Yeah,
him.
he's back
Oh,
on.
he's revivified?
But he's
Oh,
still
okay.
a rat.
Yeah.
You got dispel magic? Because I don't.
I don't think that'll work on this.
It's a curse.
Good try.
Well, I think regular polymorph it would, unless it's true polymorph.
Well, still, again, it depends on what level of polymorph it is.
If it's true polymorph, it's not gonna fucking work. True polymorph is a fucking, I'm pretty sure it's a 9th level spell, and it is not getting fucking stopped by. But I could be wrong on the normal polymorph.
I'm just gonna tell you to hang on
Alright,
to
what
my
else do I
shoulder.
see
and
in
I'm
this
gonna put
room
you on my
besides the
shoulder.
safe?
I'm just gonna.
There's a
ride
table.
along
There's
with
3 chairs, 2 on one side of the
Do you-
table, 1 chair on the other
okay.
side of the table. Wait, let me finish explaining. There are tapestries on the walls. There's a safe that you see. There is nothing else hanging on the ceiling other than the antlers. There are papers, books, all written in a weird cipher. Yeah, that's it.
What do I see? What do the tapestries look like?
They are signs of like historic battles.
Okay.
One looks like it's someone's abstract artwork of a galaxy. Like pretty abstract. Like it's like real abstract.
Look like a 5-year-old to you drew it.
No, it looks like somebody was mentally ill. Maybe.
Oh God.
So it looks normal to me.
Okay, so
Okay, sorry, Twitchy. What were you saying?
So, do I have the mindset of a rat, or am I still me?
All of your stats, you use the rat stat block for everything.
But I'm
You're-
talking about
you
like
still
my
think like you.
vitality.
No,
you're still.
your mentality would be a rat.
Oh, it would?
No, his mentality is a rat. His
Also-
intelligence is a rat. His mannerisms are a rat. His fight or flight's a rat. Everything about his character is now a rat.
I have a question. Is this a special kind of polymorph?
Did you cast detect magic on it?
Well, the only reason why I'm asking because
I'm not telling you what it is.
polymorph and true polymorph.
You know he ain't.
Once it goes down,
I'm
once,
not telling you what it is.
Okay.
Unless you use the
Because-
Alright. So this safe was behind one of these tapestries, right?
Yes.
Well, if I'm
And that
got the
didn't fucking
mentality
kill
of a
anyone.
rat, I'm just gonna keep moving around.
Okay. So whoever is carrying
I'm
you needs to
holding.
like make a grapple check.
Alright. I'm gonna grapple you.
You,
Roll nat
you're
20
I'm just gonna
squish.
say you win
Okay.
because I've got a strength
What are
of
you doing?
2 with a minus
There's
4.
things like I need a
Yeah.
stick. I want to pull the tapestry down. I want to touch it.
You want to pull the
I've already
tapestry
beat you.
down?
I want to like
Or you wanna
push
move
it to
out of
the
way?
side.
You
Move
can
it
do
out of the
that.
way.
You can like take a chair and move it.
Yeah, I want to do that.
There's nothing behind the.
Nothing
tapestries.
behind it. What were the other tapestries?
There's 3. So there's
So
the,
one was a
the-
battle.
The 2 are the battles, and then the one is the
And the
thing
galaxy.
behind the one behind the desk. One of the battles is.
And you said there's a desk.
Yes.
Oh,
It's a
alright.
big fucking like mahogany wood desk.
I have detect magic still up, don't I?
Do you?
Yeah, because I had
Okay.
concentration.
Okay.
So what do I detect from him?
Leaning
Anything?
him. It's the same
A
thing as
rat.
everything else in the room.
Magical.
It's all evocation.
Hey, I got a keen smell.
Well, with a wizard's knowledge
Or
of
squeak, squeak,
magic,
squeak.
it's a special polymorph because either polymorph or true polymorph, the second the creature dies, it would go back to its normal form. So it's special. It's not any sort of polymorph I know how to do. Or it might be some other classes out of character. I don't know. I just know wizard.
Okay. I want to see what's in that desk, but I also don't want to fucking touch anything. Where this fucking hellhole's going.
You know, mage hand. You could try that.
I don't have mage hand.
Do you want me to try mage hand?
Yeah, try to open up the desk.
Alright, which drawer? And you
Well,
just point out a drawer and I'm just gonna open it with mage
I already
hand.
opened
What
up
drawers
the
are on it?
drawers with paper though.
No. You didn't specify that's what you're doing. You never asked me what the desk looked like. You never asked me anything about the desk. You said you're looking around the room and you're investigating, and I told you what was in the room.
Oh, I okay.
No. I told you there are books, there are papers all around the room. You investigated for that. And when I said there was a desk, you didn't say anything about the desk.
Because I said I was opening up like drawers and shit.
Yeah,
I
but
just
you
didn't,
didn't
like,
say anything about the desk. There are
Okay.
cabinets and drawers and stuff. You
Yeah.
can't, in one turn, you can't search this room.
Yeah,
It's a lot of shit.
because I didn't know that there was
What?
other shit besides the desk. You know what I
No,
mean?
yeah, there's like bookcases, there's
That's why you ask
wardrobe, like
questions.
there's a bunch of stuff in here.
Alright, how many drawers are on this desk?
There are 7.
Alright, just top left. We'll just start there.
Does not open.
Keep
Doesn't open.
going around with the mage hand.
Keep going around.
They're all
Keep going
locked.
around, mage hand.
Everything's
It's all
locked.
That's
Um,
on you. I don't know how the fuck to do anything.
Is it magical?
Everything in this room is transmutation magic.
Transmutation magic.
That's rough.
What does that mean?
It,
Wizard?
it means most likely polymorph, or something that's going to transform
It's actually
something.
in that backpack. I
That's
think
what it is. It's
I picked it up
transmutation
whenever
magic.
y'all
Is
were
it's
cleaning out the
changing
house
something to something
and
else.
Okay.
I was told to just hold on to it or something.
If I understand that correctly. If I,
I've,
that's
You're
my
the wizard.
understanding of transmutation.
This
Like
is
my
the same
actual
thing
understanding of
underneath it, I mean-
transmutation magic.
God, morals suck.
I mean, if he needs it, he can take it back. It's just been sitting in that bag.
My
since we
morals
got
is
it.
just gonna be like, do what the fuck you want.
Yeah, but chaotic character.
Yeah, no,
So I
he's
would,
the only good
would
character.
I value him enough to try to cast a 9th level dispel magic to get him back?
what alignment you are?
Chaotic.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, did
Then-
you say a 9th level dispel
Yeah.
magic? Holy shit.
Well, I want to get him back. He's better. He's more valuable as a not a rat.
Yeah, you can touch the desk.
I'm gonna cast dispel magic at 9th level.
Oh,
I hate this part.
fuck. See, I wouldn't have done that.
Well,
Me personally, it might work, but me personally, this is a spell that I don't know what the fuck it is.
well, my character.
And I know
is-
what polymorph is.
my alignment is. He's better
so
as a
you'd
body.
probably try.
He's not
but I
under
don't
the
know.
effects of the spell.
Yeah. Wait. Ooh.
Yeah, man. You said new character gets -1 level, right?
He was turned into a rat by a spell, but he's no longer under an effect of a spell.
So he's just a fucking rat now. This is absolute polymorph.
First a cat, now a rat. Let's go.
Bro, why you just play a bunch of furry characters?
How the
dog?
terms table.
You were the apex predator over rats.
And
Now you are the rat.
You're getting chased by cats. Now you're finna know how all those rats felt when you chased them around.
I didn't even chase any around.
You
Well,
tell me
I'm
when
just
you were a
gonna
child you
unload.
didn't.
So do you tell him that?
Yeah.
You
You
tell
can roll
me.
an Arcana check.
I need to make like a rat piece.
If I roll good here, it's gonna be a very fucking good roll. If I roll bad, it'll be a decent roll.
I mean,
So
you gotta beat a 10.
I gotta. Oh, I automatically get a 10. I have an
The
11
only spell
on
power full enough to do it is a wish spell.
it. Is it one of those like I still have a chance to lose wish, or is it?
No, the only thing that can turn him back or change him into a rat permanently would be a wish.
Oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so new character starts
We're not
It's
changing
already
that
at level
unless I
17,
use another
ready
wish
to
spell
go.
and I make my wording very, very good because they probably had wording against another wish spell. This is a shitty situation.
Yeah, let's not go around touching shit.
So unless we, for some reason, somehow have a magic item in
Can
the
I-
stockpile magic items for somebody else to use wish, I'm not gonna risk.
Yeah.
You guys are like
This is
into
alignment
this
based.
like 5 minutes so far. So you guys have been in the room for about 5 minutes.
So the tapestry with the space.
Yeah.
Can I roll an investigation or a knowledge or something to see if it's an area in space like?
You can roll. I'll let you roll.
Right. If it'd be like a galaxy or something, I would recognize.
Yeah.
I wonder how much fucking money he
That
spent
is
for a
sick.
wizard to use wish.
Fucking. What do you want me to add to
Well, he
that?
had like 20 wizards, bro.
Do you have knowledge or history?
Yeah, but he had to
Or
pay
it would
them
be history?
fucking good.
Yeah, history, so it'd be a 10.
It's nothing you recognize.
Nothing I recognize.
Because in reality, wish is a very risky spell. So whatever the fuck is in there, they did not want somebody to get in that motherfucker. So does somebody want to risk trying to open it again?
Fuck no.
I'll go ahead and say. I'm not saying that he is a very.
I would assume every single
Very.
transmutation thing in here is a wish
He's
spell
a
to turn
very,
us into
very
a rat.
sneaky fucking person and a very. He's smart. He's
I'm
super
treading
smart and
light.
he's very untrustworthy. So there is
You need to walk over there like me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, he's just been chilling over here, just like running around.
Fucking artificers, bro.
Welcome to being the wizard. The top wizard. The only wizard.
Does it seem like it's coming from?
You have no idea where it's coming from.
Fuck.
Don't mind me hand-grading the details of my new character.
Proceeds to bash his head on the table.
I don't know what the fuck to do with that.
So Twitchy, I'm just gonna tell you, you might want, since you know you didn't have spells.
You're literally just gonna hear me go, "What the fuck?" and look around, and then stop.
I'm just holding on to a rat.
What the
I'm just
fuck?
sitting
What?
there like,
Hashtag I got the rat.
You guys didn't hear that?
Hear what?
This is a fucking joke to somebody. Who the fuck's laughing? I'm getting offended. By the way, I'm getting pissed.
Laughing?
Well, you know the only person who could talk telepathically is the cat. Was not rat.
wait, what? So am I laughing in my cat form?
No, I'm just saying you're the only person who could be telepathic.
Oh my god, he's gonna have a vengeance arc on this fucking rat now.
Make a grapple check to grab the rat. I'm assuming it's on your shoulder, right?
No, it's in my hand.
It's in your hand. I'm gonna
'Cause I
make a
kept
grapple
trying to
check
move.
to grab the rat. I'm assuming you could fight against it. Can he fight against it, or is
If he
this
wants
like a?
to, yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna fight against it, or are you just gonna let me grab the rat?
No, I'm gonna fight against it.
Okay. Fuck.
It's my fucking rat.
This is my pet now.
Motherfucker, it's my rat.
All right. I got a 16.
Yeah, you fucking.
Okay, so I took the fucking rat, and I'm gonna look at Dead in its eyes and be like, "What the fuck's funny to you?"
I'm just.
Around and
Bro, I don't even think I can comprehend the languages you're speaking.
Now-
I have an intelligence.
So
of 2.
I will also say, I know you're a rat and everything. I'm not gonna fuck you up or anything. But just stop fucking laughing. This is a shit fucking situation.
That's all I hear.
Now
Grab
shut
it
the-
scabbard.
Now shut the fuck up, and then I'm gonna hand the rat back to you and be like, if it fucking laughs again, it's
We're gonna be
dead.
quiet because Paige is gonna go to bed here in a little bit.
No, it's the moment.
And I'm gonna go back to brainstorm.
I'm gonna. Everything I hear is in the fucking Animal Crossing.
I pick up Simlish as a language. Well,
You're like
fuck.
you fucking drew it, man.
Alright. Can I talk to the rat and comprehend languages?
You can, but he needs to answer like a rat.
Squeaky McSqueakerson.
No, you can talk like he's using comprehend language. She'll
Cheese.
understand you, but you are a rat.
You have to
Jeez,
explain
You
it
don't
with
have
fucking
the
rat and
brain
elephants.
comprehension of a human. So
Whatever
you
your
would think
stat block
instinctively.
intelligence is, you need to play.
2.
Okay, yeah.
You
You would
play
think of
idiot.
instinctively. You wouldn't. I don't even think rats have a conscience like us.
I mean,
They're really good at cooking sometimes.
Yeah, ratatouille.
I have an advantage on my wisdom on smell.
Well,
Well, you're not
I
smelling his words, so.
Yeah.
You definitely don't like what he smells like. He smells like a predator, dude.
I've definitely
Who?
eaten a lot of
Yeah.
rats in my life.
The goblin?
Yeah.
What about me?
You don't eat. You don't eat.
You smell like turtle.
I smell like food.
Twitchy, you're pushing the table.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm probably terrified.
okay,
of
so
service.
what are you asking
Good,
me or
interesting.
whatever?
By
Also,
the way,
I'm gonna
anytime if I
re-grapple
get annoying
the
ass,
rat.
just
Cast
let me know.
comprehend languages. Be like, what's
Tragic.
so funny?
Okay.
2.
You might actually have a chance.
Well, actually, it's a 4 because I have a modifier of 2.
Okay, never mind. You don't.
Do I even have a language? I don't have a
Well,
language.
you talk to me as a rat. So
But, like,
It's
how
comprehend
rats
language,
communicate.
so
Yeah.
literally, however you would talk, he'd
He's
understand.
squeaking to you.
Yeah, I squeak at you.
So
So
you-
everyone stops and just squeak, 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 squeak.
When the fuck did you learn rat?
How the
I
fuck you
guess-
talking rat?
I guess I'm gonna squeak back.
Cheese.
I'm not laughing.
So theoretically, would you understand what?
Why does he
No.
think you were
Okay,
laughing?
you can
at?
answer like 3 ways: food, run, hide, what you want, panic. So 4 ways.
Panic then.
Scary.
All right.
He acts like every other rat you've ever eaten in your life.
Well, you open up the drawer. Go in this thing here, or I'll eat you. I point at the desk.
Is this an intimidation check?
Intimidation is what? Charisma? I have a -3 to that.
Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure you have like minus that.
You're already like basically scared.
Yeah.
You're currently
I'm
in
already
my
shitting
hand.
myself. I'm shitting myself.
Go in the desk. Chew your way through.
I
the
guess I'm
napkin.
gonna try to go.
Well, you
You
gotta
gotta
beat
let
my
it go,
grapple
though.
check.
You gotta.
I mean, there's no way he can get in there. So
You touch
He
it.
through the desk.
yeah, you touch it.
Yeah, touch it.
What do you do, Kochi?
I've got to point towards the desk because I can't go anywhere.
Well, I got a fucking 4 to grapple you, so.
I have a -4.
I thought
to
you
grab.
got him.
Yeah, and then he gave him back.
Well, I gave him back. after
That's why I
fucking
re-rolled
yelled at
grapple.
But he's still gonna beat you. So
I got a 4. Bro, I literally
doesn't he have
rolled.
like a -4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got a 4. I got a fucking 4.
You guys
him.
gotta roll
Both
again.
roll.
Alright, well.
Why did I get a nat 20?
I got a 3.
You're free.
Yeah.
The rat was like.
bitch.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
He's like, I'm more scared of the goblin.
I'm gonna do my little run to the desk, I guess.
He's Hulk rat.
Turns into a crab.
What color rat am I?
It doesn't matter. You're not
Oh.
in color right now. Okay.
Damn.
He goes to touch it. The desk explodes.
It doesn't matter what color you are. Now you're red.
I'm everywhere.
Okay, so I am the distance of Mage Hand away from it. So
No, you didn't say that. You
Well, I-
were fighting with the rat.
New
Right there.
character.
You're both.
So-
You're all. It doesn't matter. You're all in the room.
Okay, yeah,
It doesn't. You're all in the room.
yeah.
No, my rat!
That rat's obliterated. There's ain't nothing but a true resurrection to save that bitch. Yeah.
If you could find all of you.
I don't need
really,
all of
you
you.
just need you just need like a piece of them.
A singular piece of my
Technically,
spine.
true resurrection, you just need a
Fuck,
hair.
I need to look up another spell. God.
My hair is eviscerated. You,
just-
smelled
You
cooked
need literally
rat.
something. Ashes, something.
I just need a piece of your tail or your flesh.
You need literally
if
anything
there's
of
any
them.
left.
You remember those fucking slow-mo moments where it's like just instant cuts to like 4 different ways the rat hits the landmine? That's what just happened.
I said,
Twitchy, why does your character get fucked
I don't know.
every time?
Why does it fuck us over every time?
Everybody roll dexterity saving throws.
Except me, I'm his name. Or can I roll dexterity?
I mean, you can.
You can.
It doesn't
I got
even matter if I roll
15.
2 d4s for that.
16. I got 15.
I got an 18.
I got a
You're taking a half.
13 plus 12. I got a 25.
You two are taking half. The rat's dead again.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna re-roll these d4s here in a minute. I'm just gonna separate out into 10 damages again, just so that's easy.
Easy to count.
A lot of ones. There's a lot of ones here.
Fuck you. You just obliterated our rat.
I didn't do
The
anything.
rat literally has
But
a
there's 2 8s
D4
on
plus
here.
1 health.
D4 minus 1.
D4 minus 1 health. So max 3.
Oh, okay. But I'd have to re-roll 4 more d8s. 1, 20, 30, 40, 50, 62.
What happened to
Need
all
4
my
more d4s.
shit?
It turns into
D4s.
No, d8s, I'm sorry.
Oh, D8s, okay.
Okay.
Don't hit the dice, please.
No, sorry.
1 more d8.
The power of friendship. Two ones.
For the DM. It's another 10. I think this actually turns out even. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 points of damage. So you both take 40. As the table explodes with the power of fireball, glyph of warding, and the mahogany shards shoot out and hit everything in the room.
Holy
I
shit.
can't fucking evade from it either. Shit.
He wasn't waiting from it. That's why he took. Oh wait.
No, I can't evade from it because it's not a direct attack towards me.
It's still a dex save though. Evasion is just a dex save.
No. Do you have evasion?
Yes.
What did you get?
I got 6.
Okay, so you didn't beat it, so you won't take.
You would take half.
Would that mean that Austin
So we
doesn't take any?
Wait,
I got
He has
25.
then you take nothing, and you take half.
I take what?
Yeah,
you
you
take
take
I take nothing.
You take
Fuck
nothing.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
you take half.
Fuck yeah,
Because if it's a dexterity,
Yeah, that's what I was
then-
saying. Like
Yeah, I got
evasion,
25.
Yeah,
so I
Yeah,
was like,
evasion allows you
Yeah.
to almost.
I'm assuming
completely
I just
negate
like
all
as it
damage.
explodes, I just step behind someone.
Yeah, probably. That's about the only way you're gonna avoid it.
You're gonna step behind the turtle.
Yeah, 80.
The turtle or
Literally
It's like
everyone
flat
is the same
80.
size, so it's like you or me
Okay.
or the shark.
Okay.
Literally after I get home.
All exposed paper in the room is destroyed. The tapestries are destroyed. The rat, you're gonna find like legs and pieces of them. Like,
Holy shit.
it's enough. But
True resurrection, motherfucker. Resurrection ain't gonna work for
such
this
fucking
one.
trauma, bro.
I just want you to know, it's
That
not gonna
fucking
work.
rat was
Because you know
suicidal.
what-
Jesus.
You know
You
what
should have
type
heard
of
the
diamonds
things
I
you
have
need?
said this, okay?
I'm gonna go ahead
You
and
guys
say.
made that poor fucker do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we don't resurrect the fucking rat. Listen, like out of character, I am very fucking sorry, but it is gonna take a true resurrection and a wish spell to get you back to your fucking normal self.
I just want you to know it takes a gold diamond worth 25,000 gold.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Realistically, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Gold diamond, that makes zero fucking
The
sense.
gold cost of 25,000 gold.
Technically, I can make that with a wish spell.
I
But
to turn into a different fucking animal. That was fucking
Look, if
nuts.
you get the ring out of your asshole and just use that
I don't
bitch,
even have to use the ring. I literally have the wish spell.
but I'm saying it gives us multiple wish spells.
Just say you want multiple diamonds.
Because here's the thing.
No, you can only make one.
Hey, you use one wish spell. I use it for the diamond. You don't lose your ability. Well, I use it for the diamond. I
See-
resurrect him.
Okay.
You take the curse off him.
So the thing,
Guys,
the
why
thing
don't-
about it
Why
is,
don't you just use the wish spell to make more wishes on that ring?
You can't.
you can't. It doesn't work like that.
Well,
I mean, technically you could, but it's
DM discretion, which
For
it's
what?
not gonna happen.
So he said to use the wish spell to make more wish like uses on the ring that I have, the 3 wish. Like I said, you technically
Good
could,
no for
but
me,
it's
dog.
DM's discretion.
No.
So
Because that's like a magic enchantment type of thing.
that would be making a wish and making
That's
it
like the
multiple
basic rule of
wishes.
wishes. You can't use wish to make more wishes.
Like you ever
Hashtag
seen?
welcome to Genie.
I was about to
Aladdin.
say, you ever seen Aladdin? You can't
that?
wish for more wishes.
All right, Twitchy. If you really want to keep playing this character, we can get you back.
It's gonna take a
That's
while.
y'all's decision. I'm a dead rat.
My bad.
And I'm
Literally.
gonna go ahead and say out of character. I'm fucking sorry, but my character would not do it.
I thought
He
he was
just
going
would.
to turn into something else. I didn't think he'd explode.
Like I think you'd probably agree with me on this. A chaotic, evil or not chaotic, neutral evil character that only cares about power with somebody that hasn't exactly given me a lot of power.
Detect magic still?
If it's already been 10 minutes now,
No, it's not been 10 minutes yet.
then yeah.
Everything in the room's divination.
Divination?
Well, actually, I took damage.
Well, I mean, then roll.
I get fucking
Also,
advantage.
I want you to start rolling stuff like that before I tell you more information.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Well, considering you would have to be...
Yeah.
Now we're
I'm
gonna have
not
to play.
making it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Now we're gonna have to play stupid.
Well, I can just cast it.
I am stupid. I'm dead.
Do you have
Well,
more than one
If
prepared?
he's not been telling me that he's telling you what types of magic it is, so you don't know.
Yeah.
But I can just cast it again. It's gonna burn up a lot of my fucking third level spell slots. And my health is not looking okay.
The boss fight room.
Bro, this is literally the equivalent of getting caught by coats.
Okay, so
I
I'm
don't know. I
gonna.
almost died at the coats. I'm fine right now.
Has anything happened to the safe?
No.
Safe is untouched.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
It's almost as if the spell completely avoided the save.
Just scorch marks all around it.
Alright, well then I'm gonna
Can I
cast
make-
Detect Magic
can I make-
again and relay what I'm seeing.
Okay,
Can I
it's
make
illusion.
Illusion.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if there's any sort of spell to divert another spell's
Can you dispel the illusion?
What?
attack? Like, if the, can I make an Arcana check to see like
Sorcerers
through
can do
knowledge? Sorcerers could. Okay, so I wouldn't really know.
So
anything
sorcerers
about
have
it.
types of magic that they can like selectively use their targets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorcery
So like they can
points.
cast a fireball in a room and kill everybody in the room except for one person they like.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying something about
Yeah.
it where you can make it like the
Save
fireball
spell.
will do damage to everybody else, but then not do anything to the person that
I
they
think
don't.
it's like one sorcery point per person.
Okay.
Versatility of sorcerers.
You tried dispelling the illusion.
That might be a bad idea.
I've tried to dispel most things and it's been high level magic.
Not just that, but also most of the time, there's always some sort of backup. This would be out of character.
So you guys also have to understand what it says. Dispel magic is a third level spell.
Yeah.
Most spellcasters know how to dispel magic. So anybody at this point who is trying to magically save something isn't just going to leave something open to a second level knock spell and a third level
Mhm.
fucking dispel magic.
It'd be like a.
Not saying you can't get to them, but most things are going to be layered.
Mhm.
If they really want. And Ungrin, out of everybody in the entire campaign, is the most
Would
paranoid, delusional fucking person.
Mhm.
Like, as far as being
They
sneaky
also
and shit.
triggered my D8.
So, like,
What-
there's a
My
way to
D8,
do
the
this.
middle one up there.
It's just not easy.
If you guys want to come back tomorrow, I could get a.
Well, I already cast knock on it, so and something clicked when I did that.
And then it clicks again at 10 minutes.
It's like it was unlocked. But assuming.
Something was
This
unlocked.
is assuming.
Something in it was unlocked. Not in the safe, but part of the safe.
Out of character, I wouldn't know this because I'm not a rogue and I don't know anything about locks. But theoretically, there could be multiple locks on this.
Possible.
I'm assuming since you're a rogue, you'd probably know that.
He would have to actually go up close and examine it and actually try to take it for me to tell him that information.
Okay.
Right now, the only thing he sees on the outside is a combination lock that instead of numbers has cipher letters.
And out of character, he'd know what a stethoscope is, right?
What?
A stethoscope
His character would, yeah.
to.
I don't have one.
Yeah.
Out of character.
What about the James Bond?
Theoretically, you could make a makeshift stethoscope.
But when any of us
You
done
could, but like that's it's a common rogue thing, like wrapping up paper so you could like
Mhm.
listen, you know,
Right.
stuff like that. It's not an unknown.
Well, the bigger
technology.
problem if it's magic, I don't want to fucking touch it.
the last person to touch that
Yeah,
bitch
the
got
last
turned
person
into
to
a
touch
rat.
it turned into a fucking rat and then exploded. So
I will
Also,
say,
he went up to do it without nobody casting detect or dispel magic. Nobody cast knock on it before he did it,
Hey, you guys!
you just touched it.
and he just went and touched it. So I'm not saying there's some steps here that were skipped, but there's some possible steps that might have been skipped.
So, before I say anything, y'all go ahead and go. I need to read something before I say anything. Because theoretically, I could use identify to figure out what exactly magic is with this item. But I'm pretty sure identify you have to touch something.
Which triggers the trap.
Triggers the trap. But I need to find it and read it before I fucking say
It's
anything.
squeak.
Fuck. Am I a dumbass for that? Okay, it's the first time.
I've already burned a fucking 9th level slot.
Yes, it's touch. So I would not do that. I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. After seeing somebody get turned into a rat,
Yeah, no.
I just wouldn't do it. Unless somebody could guarantee me that all magic is gone. Wouldn't do it.
Which it's not.
Yeah.
Honestly, I say it's a lost fucking cause. This is.
There's a way to do it.
Yeah,
There's always a way to do it.
but we're already down a guy.
You're only down a guy because you don't want to res him.
You act like we haven't been down the same guy before, alright? Yeah.
I know, but still.
Out of character, no offense to you, Twitchy.
Technically,
But you
since
mainly
I'm-
be dead all the time.
Technically, since I'm not a cat, this is not counting against my 9 lives.
It just
Yeah.
counts against your. It only counts against your one only life.
Yeah.
Rat life.
Rat lives don't matter.
In reality, later on, if you could convince me, out of character, if you could convince me that he is useful in any sort of way,
He touches a lot of things.
I will bring him back.
That's pretty
He's
cool.
our punching bag.
But you would have to talk to
He's
my
the cannon
character and
fodder.
convince him that he is useful. Because right now, my character does not think he is useful in the slightest. He has caused more problems than he's fixed. Alright. But back to in character.
Okay, me and you have to go talk.
Stop talking
Bring
to
your
the.
D20 with you.
Stop! Stop talking to the
Your character
wizard.
sheet.
Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna go piss.
I'm sorry, guys.
Justin, I hate you. Julian, wait, let me go piss.
Why me?
Because he keeps talking to you, you goddamn wizard.
And everyone died.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
That was a bad roll.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm very scared.
Oh my god. You don't know where you're doing it because the person in your mind knows where it's going. And you're going to take the first thing out of the paper, which is going to be a cloning tracker and a constant So, recording something that you just no, you're just now recording this object. Basically, you're gonna throw it in there and it'll break. So explain how you do that.
Okay, so I walk up, I just straight up open the safe, grab something out of it, cast dimension door, throw it through the dimension door, close it.
Huh? What the fuck was that? You could have done that the whole time? That rat died!
In your head is more laughing.
Who the fuck is laughing?
You blame the rat, but he's
Let
dead.
me guess, Kagan's here.
No. The safe is open.
To fucking what?
Fuck, what the fuck just happened?
The X disappears into nothingness. Almost as if the entire axe was an item that was transformed, a soul that was transformed into an item, and the soul just whoosh.
My bad. I didn't even know about that.
Safe's
The
open.
return of Ungren.
Ungren's revenge.
Yeah, it looked a lot like a cloning jar to you.
Can I talk to you over here real quick?
I have a piss. My turn. Fist
I go
rotation.
hang myself now.
So I'm gonna just pull it in reverse.
Just had to clarify that.
I mean, you'll remember what you picked up. But
Yeah,
you
I won't remember
Yeah.
the important shit, pretty much. And I know what it looked like, right?
Yeah.
So, guys, we might have goofed.
Yeah, sociopath.
I was controlled for a little bit. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm assuming I was controlled at least because
You heard voices in your head.
I did some
They-
shit.
They come to me. They
And then,
understand.
to my knowledge, none of you could just immediately shove words or
I'll
anything
explain everything
into
that
my
I
head.
Randy Orton.
And that seemed like a cloning jar. There is a possibility that
That Ungren's back.
that Ungren is back.
The Revenge of Ungren. The return of the almighty Ungren.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame this on our rogue. He
No,
should've-
The
he
dead
should've-
rat rogue.
He
Okay.
should have clarified his words better when he used the wish spell. Because apparently that motherfucker's still here. Possibly. I don't know exactly.
A lot of blame on the dead rat.
There is a lot of blame on the dead rat.
Just sit down and talk. You're on camera. And then you worked up.
So, probably shouldn't sleep anymore.
Nah, you
Um,
don't say.
We might all get our throats slit in our sleep.
Before or after he's done fucking.
I say we bring the rat back,
Oh, now you want to
get
do
him
that.
back to his cat form,
Uh-huh.
and then use him as bait.
Uh-huh.
So Umgren can get his revenge without killing the rest of us.
Uh-huh.
He already got his revenge. Literally, it's
Jesus
just Uno
Christ.
reverse, bro.
Jesus
He was the
Christ.
one who killed him, and then now he's dead, and Ungren's back.
I'm pretty sure Ungren watched him get obliterated. So you know who's laughing? Ungren. You know all that laughter? Probably him.
That son of a bitch is laughing in my head.
Yeah.
You yelled at the poor rat.
Listen,
You made the rat go to the desk.
the
You
cat
don't
is
know
the,
that I did that.
the cat is
squeaked
the
to
only
him.
person.
I squeaked at him. That's all you know.
The cat is the only person I know that could telepathically talk to me without pointing at me.
Mhm.
Nobody else pointed at me, correct?
Right.
So I assumed that it was the cat. The cat was the only other person that was here. And just because he got turned into a rat, I didn't know that it was a wish spell at first.
There was a cat in our party? I thought we had a rat in our party.
He was a cat, now he's a rat.
Oh.
Well, now he's dead. He's or rat legs.
He's a cat.
He's
and
right
he's a rat
here.
in a
And
hat.
I wiggle one of his legs.
We're about
Yeah.
to start fucking quoting Dr.
Are we
Seuss.
ordering any food? I was just asking. It's cool if not. I was just asking.
It's 10 o'clock
That's,
now.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fine if not, but I was asking because it is getting late. I don't care either way. I'm not particularly hungry.
Is Olive still open?
I got
If they're open like fucking 3 o'clock. Something ridiculous like that.
I'm the last person you ever want to ask if they're hungry because I'm always fucking hungry. So.
Okay, what are you
Hashtag
doing?
time
The
to
safe
settle.
is now open.
I'm gonna go ahead and look through the rest of it and be like, well, I gotta make up for what the fuck I just did because I did some fuck shit and I didn't know I was doing it, but they're
Yes,
not
sir.
gonna look at it that way.
There's a piece of fine black cloth that's soft as silk. Then it unfolds into a 6-foot sheet.
Hashtag you can't get us if we're on fucking shit.
Let's just get away vehicle.
Hashtag fuck this existence.
There is a crystal ball and 6 inches in diameter. There's a cube that is 3 inches across and it radiates palpable magical energy.
Radiates what?
Palpable magical energy. You can just feel it by touching it. So this is absolutely not like a, this safe is not this size. It's got a bigger space inside. There's a mirror of something. It's a 4-foot mirror. And there is a carpet that is 3 foot by 5 foot. There's a set of shackles.
Mine was just a kinky shit.
Got the carpet shoved up his ass while he was satcheled, and they looked through a crystal ball.
There are 4 scrolls.
I'm assuming I don't know anything about these scrolls, right?
Nope.
So at least
9 potions. There's a bag.
Just a bag?
Yeah, it's like a bag. It sort of looks like his bag of holding, or whoever's got the bag of holding.
Okay.
There's a pair of horseshoes.
Visibly nervous.
Oh no, horses.
There might be a horse in here.
And then there is a glass bottle that looks like it would hold,
A rat.
a ship that you make, but it's got a spaceship in it.
Oh yeah. Captain Jack Sparrow time.
Yeah, that really reminds me of fucking Pirates of the Caribbean.
Let's go break the bottle.
Where they literally had the bottle with the black pearl in it.
What are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
There is a note on it, and this says a gift from the awesome Skippy to my dear friend Ungren
Oh,
in exchange for his help and services.
my friend.
Hashtag get fucked.
And it looks like very familiar to you. It looks like the ship that you guys were on at
Whoa.
one point.
He found it.
Hashtag get fucked, kids.
Okay. So
We're going on an adventure.
the thing is, I don't know if my character would show you most of this.
I mean, you're literally taking it out in front of them.
Okay, so it's like
That's
a
why I described it. They can see
perception
everything.
thing, okay,
They're,
okay.
they're watching you.
Yeah,
You make
yeah,
them roll
yeah.
to hide it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna roll to hide it. But so my character is now the sole survivor of the Mages Guild. My whole goal in life now is to protect magic items. If I feel like anything here is magical, I'm not just gonna openly be like, "Hey guys, hey, you want this?" You're gonna have to give me a good reason to have it.
Well, that was my ship, so.
Is it magical?
No, it's technology.
Then I don't care.
No, that's not true. You need to roll a deception check.
Hashtag what's the rogue good at?
Did you leave your D20 over there?
I got 30.
Okay, well, you gotta beat a 30.
I'm not beating a fucking 30, so.
He said, oh, never mind.
Okay. As far as you know, it's not bad.
Oh, that's right. Then I'm like, I don't care about it. I hand it to you.
I take my ship.
My detect magic still up?
Yeah.
I don't say anything.
You see everything that you see before. Everything in the room is necromancy.
Necromancy! This shit keep flipping and flopping and this shit fucking me up.
So what was that cube?
I got you, bitch.
The cube?
I
I don't know, all I know is it radiates some sort of magic.
That might be the source of what's going on here.
It's like he's trying to eat people. Nobody's gonna help? You're just watching? What kind of
Tomorrow
sick
I can
people
probably
are
find
you?
out more about it, but I need to have a spell ready for it, and I won't be able to have that until I rest.
What level spell is it?
Oh, it's only a first level.
Fine, feller. Hey, no. Don't be like this. Put your leg down.
Hey John, he needs a first level spell.
Okay. Shit. Let me finish this order real fast. I'm already almost done with it.
Shit.
You good,
You
bro?
just give other people first levels. I'm really confused. Do you have an item for it?
No, he's a wild magic sorcerer, and he just never rolled on the wild magic table.
Well,
Every
no,
time.
that's a different ability from wild magic.
I know, but like, you've been a wild magic sorcerer this entire time.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to roll for
Have
that?
Yeah.
you really not been rolling the whole time?
Well, I didn't.
You
know
need to pick a
about-
different subclass.
Okay.
I'm sorry, if you're not using, you haven't been using any of your class functions, you just need to pick a different subclass. I don't know, you could just re-roll or roll up the character with a different subclass next time, but like, we can't go back on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's been a lot of times where
You've enraged.
none of them are negative for the most part, but like, you don't get to pick, it happens.
Mhm.
And so every single time you've ever raged, there's supposed to be a random thing that happens, and you haven't been using it, which is sort of the, like, one of the main mechanics of that subclass. Now, if you promise that you're going to use it every time going forward, and you're willing to take some random effects rolled off of the sorcerer's wild magic table, then I'll let you keep playing the subclass. But there's got to be a downside here. I'll let you estimate. You can tell me how many times you've raged, and that's how many times I'll roll on that table at a given time.
Oh, that lag.
Hey, it fits very perfectly with wild magic.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. You just give me a rough estimate here to work with, but it's probably more than 5.
Yeah, how many sessions has it been since you've gotten? Because you first got this character
Yeah.
when we went to the shit.
Yeah. So
It's like bare minimum.
I'm cool with
right?
you rolling like
And
2 d20s or a d20 and take anything over 10.
Also, I would just. Honestly, yeah, I might just.
If you want to talk, I'll give you the options. I'm just saying right now is like if you want to keep playing subclass, it's a cool subclass. It is, but
You gotta use.
you're not using one of the main features that procs every time you rage.
Yeah.
Because there are some very cool benefits.
Well, almost every one of them is a benefit, but like
it's different.
he doesn't
ones.
get to choose it.
yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah.
You don't really have control. Unless you just never rage, and then you should just pick a different class.
You don't have to do it now. You can do it later. So you can use those abilities for now. Just next session, like just have to swap.
Okay. I'm still trying to get.
Because that's what you used with Chris's campaign, right?
Yeah, that's what
the
it's
wild
like,
magic.
yeah. Speaking, I think we'll probably play your session next.
I'm probably
The
gonna let
drag.
somebody else run one.
Oh well, then I mean we'll just play mine then because we're almost finished.
God, that fucks me up. Every time we're almost
'Cause
done with the campaign.
What I figured you were gonna want to do for your birthday is we were starting to get close to the end.
The problem is like knocking
Yeah.
out time. It just
Yeah.
wasn't. It's not there.
Yeah, that's what I assumed
Yeah.
you were gonna want to do is like a birthday, fucking
Yeah.
nail it all
Well,
out.
If I mean, we're still like a couple sessions away. There's no way we can knock it out in one go.
Yeah, because we
Right.
get into
If you guys
thick
all
of
want
it,
to call
though.
into work and fucking sleep here and we play all day tomorrow, I'm down for that. But I mean, that's
I
not
can't
reasonable.
tomorrow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's
I-
why I didn't even pitch it.
I have other shit. I have
Yeah.
dinner stuff I gotta do.
That's why I didn't even pitch it. I was like, just normal session. Okay. So you still do it if you want to give this list.
There's so many tabs open, man.
Yeah, but that's what I had in mind.
It's just not feasible right
Yeah,
now.
which I get you.
I don't know, but it's crazy because we've been doing this campaign for months.
It's been about 6 months.
Mhm.
This is gonna be honestly, it's gonna be rough letting go of my turtle wizard.
The only sole survivor of the party right
Other
now.
than- well,
He's
I mean,
dead.
right now. Yeah, he's dead. yeah.
Okay.
How does it
I
feel
gotta-
to
God,
be the
it's gonna
sole
be
survivor?
hard letting go.
You're
of
gonna
my
have
Turtle.
you're gonna get like a fucking you're
so-
gonna a BBEG for another campaign, or you're gonna get like a fucking some type
That
of
was
like
for D3.
paladin or something.
Or
The-
oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean, like
So yeah, you get
this is the first character I've ever had that got this far.
Yeah, this is the same for
Same.
me too.
The wild
Okay,
fucking,
so-
well, the whole purpose
I
of this
use
campaign
it
was to
on-
give people where they
What is it
probably
called?
ever wouldn't.
basically I
So,
roll
I
a
mean,
D3, I roll
that's
a
part
1.
of my big
and
one of my big
you gain
3
one expended
plans
spell
for the
slot,
campaign
that's
was
level 1.
to test the system.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna immediately use it on the.
Fuckers. As soon as I go to test the system, they come out with a new D&D fucking edition.
Yep.
I'm
It's
gonna-
really cool. New edition. You sons of bitches.
I'm gonna use identify on the cube.
Okay.
It's a fucking mobile fortress.
It's a cubic gate.
Cubic gate. Is that like a thing that I could just look up?
Yep.
Or is it- Okay.
Just look it up.
I didn't know if it was like a special story thing.
No.
Julian doesn't give us those.
Those items like that are special story things, you almost can't just, you don't get to identify. I just basically tell you it's so legendary, it's so powerful, you can't. I
Like-
top out on that. It's like, sorry, no sir.
Kind of like the
Magic's
kind
too
of
powerful,
random-
yeah, pretty much. If magic's so ancient, so powerful, I just say no.
That's what it looks like. Pretty dope. Looks like a fucking advanced ass cube.
You know what else looks dope? A
Your
fully,
mom, no.
a fully,
No!
a fully
Hey,
constructed rat. A living rat.
Alright, so hear me out. We can find all the parts of the rat.
I don't even
Use
want to
the
hear
glue.
anything from you right now.
Hey! The glue disappeared with me.
Oh, damn
Okay,
it.
so
The glue was on him.
Damn it.
Anything he had on him.
I don't know how this would work because
Just use men.
I don't know if identify would correctly work with it.
Okay.
I mean, I would know what it would do, but I wouldn't know the planes that the other sides would take me.
No, you don't know that.
I wouldn't know that. So, I'm gonna explain to the party. The cube, one side would take us to the plane that we're on right now. There is 5 other sides to it that will randomly take us to some other plane of existence that I don't know what the fuck it is.
I need to find 6 more rats.
Technically 5. I mean, one of them I already know what it does. It just takes us. It would literally do nothing because it's this plane. Where the other 5 sides
Why
take us
are
to
your
some
test
other plane.
subjects rats? It's just the flavors
So
of
You know that rats have been test subjects forever. Like you've had kin who've eaten rats and had ill effects because they've been like let go from fucking laboratories.
Yep.
Like for
I got
thousands
the- I
and
got the
thousands of years of
shits.
futures, rats are probably the only other people who've got the worst end of the stick than goblins. And
I mean,
Sometimes,
like,
even-
sometimes you just find a rat with lipstick on it and you're like, what the fuck?
Some people
I
were
mean,
into
like,
some
what do you
weird
think
shit,
we
bro.
tested the nuke on?
It's a very small target.
Sure.
Man, could you
Radiation
imagine
on
if I
rats.
turned into like a cockroach
We
or
tested
something?
radiation on people.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Well, rest in peace to the cat.
Where's
I'm
that
still
dead rat
hammering
at?
out. I'm still hammering out all my.
He's
details
right there,
for this new
and he's
character.
there, and there's there.
He's a little bit of everywhere.
You already know what you're playing?
Yeah, I'm
You
just
text me.
I'm hammering out details.
Yeah, just text me what you're playing when you know. Alrighty.
That's if they don't revive me though, but I'm not expecting it.
Unless somebody can give the very convincing argument for me to use a fucking wish spell
He's cannon
to
fodder.
bring him back. That's not a good enough.
You wanna be a cannon
Like that's
fodder?
just not.
Who's gonna be
You
our
gotta tell
who-
me like this man
who's-
can make me rich or some
who's
shit.
gonna be our
like,
punching bag?
Me, that's me and me. We'll find someone. to replace
Literally
me.
anybody. We could go fucking find somebody and be like, hey, you want to make some money? A lot of people right now would do it.
What money we got, bro?
It doesn't fucking matter. They'll probably be dead by the time that we gotta pay them. Like realistically, out of character. My character is neutral.
I know.
He is not gonna really, unless it benefits him. It's not. He's just not gonna care. I mean, he might care a little bit because he's known him for fucking forever.
Here.
But like,
Honor amongst thieves, right?
since when did that actually exist?
Just keep an eye on the pizza so we can intercept it because Paige is going to sleep. So.
Oh,
Just
she was
wanna-
playing games when I went to
Well,
bed.
I mean, she will be going
Yeah.
to sleep soon. She's gonna get up at like 5 in the morning. So. Yeah.
I'm good.
She works 12s over at Barry's. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, very,
Barry's plastic.
very global up there. Yeah.
She's at the one by the airport. But
Alright, so we find a piece of the rat.
Okay.
Just in case. Put it in the bag of holding.
By touching them, would I know if any of these scrolls are magical?
Not by touch.
Not
I
by
mean,
touch.
If you roll an Arcana check, I can maybe tell you. But
I need healing.
I got a.
I'm a DPS and fucking
19.
Overwatch 2. I need
they are magic scrolls, but they are written in a cipher, so you would not be able to use them.
Okay. But I know that they're magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, they look like the font looks like they're written in the way to be magical. All the materials look like they're magic scroll materials, you know, stuff like that. It could be not, and they could be great replicas,
Mm.
but like,
Does anybody have what's the? So does ciphers work with the? I can't remember what the spell is called. The spell that lets you understand other
Comprehend
languages.
language.
No, it
Comprehend.
specifically says ciphers and codes. You can't.
Okay.
Did we ever get what we came? Yeah, we came. Yeah, we came for shit. We got what we got. Got what we came for. I was like, what was the whole fucking point of this entire goddamn trip? Did we even
Yeah.
get what we
Me
came here
dying.
for?
That's what it was.
Okay, I'm gonna look into the bag and see what it looks like.
it looks like there's nothing there.
Looks
Well,
like
no,
there's
it's
nothing.
not like nothing. Like you're looking into like a different fucking plane of existence.
You see
is
a
what it looks
giant dick.
Okay, so I could kind of like put two and two together. It's a bag of holding. Of course, there could be like side effects to it that I don't know about.
like. Yeah,
But like,
yeah. Property wise.
okay, similar to a bag of holding.
Hashtag get fucked, mate.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Half the party's almost dead. We probably
Make an
just
evasion
end
as
up
a
dead.
monk?
Yeah.
And then I need to figure out how to get this fucking ship out.
That's weird. That's cool though. It's at a higher level though, I think, than the rogues, comparatively.
I guess we just head back to fucking headquarters and figure out how to get this shit.
Or we can go find a building and rotate and rest.
Either or.
I'd rather do that until we know who the rogues are.
All those in favor and going and fucking resting.
It works for me.
All right, let's go.
As we're on our way back, I'm gonna ask them if they think we're gonna have time to get two days of rest in.
Two.
Like not technically 2 days, but like
Too
I
long
can't say
rest.
2 long rests because technically that's like metagaming.
Who are you talking to?
The group.
At this point, we're basically stuck until we can figure out how to use the ship. And
I mean, long enough for me to be able to use 2 sets of spells. I'm assuming as a wizard I'd know that, right?
Yeah, roughly. You know how much energy you have, like, you know.
Okay, so 16 hours.
Yeah,
Do you think we'll have 16 hours to be able to rest?
that's fine.
Okay. Because I'm going to need 2 rests.
That's fine.
Because I'm going to go ahead and just use all of my spell slots to figure out magic items and
Alright.
game plane, see if they could be useful to us.
That's understandable.
So let me count how many spell slots I have real quick. Let me tell you. 4.
Hashtag the Dominator gets closer.
I have 20. Unless we count cantrips. We don't count cantrips, right? Okay,
Sure.
so 20.
That's a terrible plan.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me if you're identifying from your portal or the items you took from Ungun's office.
It'd be.
Got a lot of spells.
Do I have to pick one or the other, or can I just say the
I just have
items
to
that
roll.
I got?
So if you
and
say
then-
you're doing 2 and
So-
in the plane, then I'll roll for the plane. Then we can just you tell me which ones you're identifying from the.
Let me see. Okay, so 4 from Umgren's place. The
Okay, you're gonna describe which ones you're gonna.
yeah, the fine black cloth that
Okay,
folds.
Well of Many Worlds.
And we leveled up from
The
blowing
crystal
up.
ball.
It's Crystal Ball of Telepathy.
The bag, of course. I just want to know more about it.
It's a bag of devouring.
Bag of what?
Devouring.
Good thing I didn't put anything fucking in.
Hashtag puts the fucking cat in it. The
Oh.
piece of the rat.
A whole new meaning of getting the bag.
And this is gonna be a weird one. I didn't think I was gonna do this one. but
cat
I just
getting
want
out
to know
of- that
the
ain't getting out
horseshoes.
either.
Are they special?
Yep.
Because when I first was thinking about it, I was like, should I really waste it on fucking horseshoes? And I was like, no, I'm green. Nah, them shits might be special.
Horseshoes of Zephyr.
I figured.
Of what?
A Zephyr. There's only so many horseshoes.
Yeah. They're dope. I like how that horse do a lot, but
Okay, and then that's 3, right? That was 3, right?
There's 4.
That was 4? Yeah, because the cloth too, yeah. So 4, and then so 20 minus 4 would be 16. So 16 items in my dimension door.
How many are even in there?
I think 32 in
Jesus.
total. So then minus 4, so 28 items.
And how many spell slots do you have?
20. So actually, so it'd be 19 items because I'd have to have one for Demipun.
Okay, so roll 19 times. You ready? Well, so just start picking at this point because I don't have. There's not an easy way for me to write down whatever. So at that point, you're going to probably you're going to evaluate pretty much everything that's not a potion or a scroll first.
Yeah.
So you're going to know all the important ones.
Okay, so
welcome to late game.
I gotta figure out how this fucking bottle works.
Uncork it and throw it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeet.
Break the glass.
I don't
With
think
a
I'm gonna
tiny
have to
hammer.
Break the glass.
Damn it. Spamming bots. I'm going to delete this shit. Anybody want photos of someone's hot sister?
What?
Huh?
okay, so pretty much what I'm. So I've already seen one of the glues, right? One of the sovereign glues.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I would look at the other one's bag. That's probably the
No.
same thing. No?
Because whoever made it put it in a different jar, different labeling.
Okay.
Nice
Not
try.
every coon bucket's the same.
Well, if I were to pick everything other than the potions and scrolls, I would still have leftover spell slots.
Okay, so you can do whatever,
So-
just you know all the important stuff and you can kind of just pick at random somehow. I'll just trust you on it. There's too many magic items for me to fuck with that. And then
Well-
you're just going to say, tomorrow I'm going to do the same thing.
Actually, odds are, well, actually, technically, I only had one sovereign glue. The rest were the
Yeah.
universal solvents. So, in the end, there would be. Yeah, I would get all the important shit, and then it would just be potions.
Yeah.
So,
to glue the dead rat to his back.
fuck no.
Let's glue the rat's corpse to fucking something else and make a Frankenstein's monster out of him.
Maybe spell scrolls.
We go to resurrect him.
I
His
get
soul,
spell
his soul
scrolls.
doesn't want to come back.
It's just a reminder that it was his doing.
He's like hashtag.
Okay, if y'all want to go ahead and do something while I'm doing
R.I.P.
this.
My character's just fucking
We're just
resting.
resting at this point.
I got hit for like fucking 80 health.
No, so we find a building, same as before. Like
Okay.
lock ourselves in and rotate on shifts.
Yeah. Works for me.
I'll take the first 8 hours so he can rest fully and he can just take his time to do what he do.
I'm just doing a short for
Sus music starts playing.
Listen, I'm just picking the most popular shit.
And
It's
when
like,
you're
oh,
done
it's
with your
got like
rest,
2
I'll
million
take
views.
one.
Alright, just pick it out.
He can just rest the entire time
Yeah,
to do his
all I
thing.
need is one.
That's a full 16 hours. Just
I need 2 more levels. My build is complete. I just need 1 more level into my cleric, and then I can just literally tell you roll max HP for all of my spells. So close, but yeah.
My build's almost done to
Okay,
being
I
fuck
had
all.
to against Unmonk here.
Bro, Unending Death Monk or whatever it is so fucking cool. I want to play one so bad.
I want to make one that's like just incredibly drunk. I want to make the Drunken Fist one. That's
So quite literally the drunken rat who's a klepto who pulls random shit out of his bag, like in my other campaign. That was Matt's old character. that I
something
played
like
once.
that. Yeah.
Hashtag Julian would never allow it, but it was fucking hilarious. He just pulled out random magic items out of his bag. His alcoholic bag.
Okay, I did my math way fucking wrong on this. There's only 22 items.
Yeah, see, we're good. Alright, that's gonna be a cat video. That's gonna be easy 10,000 views for nothing.
Yeah.
How many
Don't
views
make the
you
player
think,
hit the game.
How many views you think you gonna get with the cat getting blown up?
What? Oh,
Don't
no,
let
that-
the player hit the
nobody
game.
watches the D&D shorts because there's no music in them. So YouTube doesn't recommend them to anybody because there's no music. If there's no trending music, like
You just
in-
gotta make some like clickbait fucking.
it's the titles that will cause them to play much. Other than that, so like if you have a decent clickbaity title and you have like
Pussy gets in this.
good music, then yeah, it'll be
You
fine.
gotta put those good
But
thumbnails.
it
on.
also needs to be family friendly because
Yeah.
they present shorts, the family friendly shorts, like all the LARP shorts with the ones that go popular have a good music on them. And I know every time I disable the family thing on there, I'm limiting the audience. But if I didn't for the LARP ones, I'd get more views. But I'm happy getting the views I am on those ones. But the cat videos, they're just easy, like 3K views for nothing. Like, just
It's a
like
fucking cat.
if I'm
Everybody
lazy, I'll
loves
just take a
cats.
video of the cat and upload that. It's free. It's free views.
Okay,
What?
to make this fair, there's 2 items that I would not know what was in it. So, Chris, pick a number 1 through 6.
6.
6? Okay. So, you know, it's completely fair. I let it
Alright,
be
that's fine.
random. I literally took the 6 top items. Now that you literally just said that I didn't know what a universal solvent was.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. What y'all do?
I'm coming back with the magic items. And I'm really gonna look at everybody. We got some crazy shit. Fuck. Scratch that. I've got some crazy shit.
Oh no! It's gone to his head. Oh no! He's turning.
We gotta put him down! Get the shotgun! It's all yellow! He's foaming at the mouth!
I really hate to say it, but at this point,
Get the soda rings.
Get the straws!
I can't get paid unless I have something valuable, right? The economy's shit. So even if I have something valuable, I still can't get paid. So I have to find my own ways to get paid. And when the economy comes back, I'm gonna need money.
Or you go to a place that just isn't fucked. I mean,
Yeah. I will tell you what I have though. A couple things, a few things. The Talisman of Ultimate Evil. A second crystal ball of telepathy, one I got out of the safe. A ring of protection. and a ring of 3 wishes.
And that was out of like the.
That's the top shit. That's not even all of it.
I'll give
And
you.
that's what you pulled from your Mage Guild thing?
Yes.
Or, okay, that's what I was.
Now, the thing is, I have made, technically, without me knowing or not, I've made a quote-unquote vow to protect these magic items. So unless you give me something of the same value or greater, I can't give it to you, pretty much.
I'll give you a medallion of thought and a filter of love for the ring of protection.
A medallion of thought and a ring of... Do you have it written down?
For
what
a
they do, so I
brief
don't have to-
moment, there was somebody within 10 feet of you.
There's someone here. Ungrin, is that you?
Like he's a ghost we can't talk to.
Father!
The angry spirit of Ungrin is haunting us now.
Okay, let me see the character sheet.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't have all the magic items written down. They're in pictures. But
Okay, well, never mind then. Tell me when you write them all down.
fuck, man.
Hashtag that ring
I wanna
of
have-
wishes is gone.
Okay.
Perception, I want to look for whatever.
You can indeed roll.
And that 20.
Well, what's your bonuses because it matters.
32.
Do not beat it.
Huh?
How? You just said that.
He has a special ability that lets him sense things within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, no.
So for a second, or for enough for a turn to happen, something was within 6 seconds. Of
What's
it.
your passive perception bonus?
Yeah, how about this, bud?
Perception?
Well, no, like what's your perception?
Justin.
12.
How about the ring of protection
Have
for
a higher one
manual
than
and
you.
bodily?
I thought
I
shit
feel
was
like
on
we
you.
can't do better.
I gotta write
Yeah.
this shit down
But
first because I don't even know if I'm gonna have all of this.
I don't think 2's gonna.
So before we, like, out of character, before we start trying to trade shit around,
I'll just tell you right now, you don't have the ring of 3 wishes anymore.
I figured it was gonna happen.
yeah, I figured that one was gone.
It's almost like somebody was waiting for you to say what you had, and
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I can't do anything about it now.
I'm gonna hold my bottle tighter.
Hashtag guess what, motherfuckers? Boratai's back.
this person's way better than Board High.
Oh, fucking shit.
There's
Board High-
probably a number of rogues who are good, but obviously, like, one's gonna come to mind.
Fucking Kegan.
I really hope he doesn't take this one. He probably will though.
Well, you see, Kagan's been known to be a douche. So. Hashtag get fucked, kid.
I don't even know what this spell does.
Justin, I'm just gonna tell you, ain't the first time he robbed you of a ring, bro. What made him stop now?
Listen, man.
But just this time, he did it without you knowing. The other time, he just took it from you by force.
The other time you just put a knife to
Well,
my
I
throat.
mean, this
and
is
was
more
"Give
like
it to me."
he's just finished identifying. They're all in his arms, and it's just like, wait. Do I
Where's
drop
the
it?
tiny ring?
Yeah, like, that's basically it.
Oh, there's a lot of fucking shit.
What are you guys doing?
I'm still planning on making the deal, but
Yeah, same.
I'm still hammering out details, but I'm gonna send you the character as a backup in case.
Alright,
if I
I'll
don't
tell
get
the
revived,
wizard.
because I don't think.
I want the ship. You can have the bottle that it comes in. I just don't know how to open the bottle.
What?
The bottle it's in. I don't know what the fuck this bottle is. I just want the ship.
I thought you knew, so I didn't
No, I know what the
identify
ship
it.
is. The ship is not
Fuck!
magical.
Well, we're gonna have to wait another day before I can identify it and figure out.
God damn it. God damn
It's
it.
a
Well, I
bottle
thought you
of
knew what
fun.
you were doing.
I don't know nothing about
I
magic.
thought you said you also told me that it was magic.
I said the ship is not magic. The ship is not magic. The bottle isn't the ship.
Well, it's in the bottle now. It's part of the bottle now.
You don't know that. You have to identify it.
If I identify it and I figure out it's part of the bottle, you know that's gonna go back into my demiplane, right?
Are you sure about that?
Ooh.
If I have anything to say about it, it will
Are
go
you
back
sure
to my
about
original
that?
thing. If you steal it, it's a completely different story. Just don't let me find out you stole it. What I don't know don't hurt me, right?
If you
There's a
stay
lot
here,
of things that you don't know that can hurt you. Hashtag where Kagan is. Well, hashtag where Kagan is, and hashtag where Ungren at.
I don't know anything about that right now. I'm still fucking trying to get all this shit
Fucking
right.
Ungren's out here like, oh really, motherfucker? You don't
What
want to
the
wish
fuck
me
is
out of
glibness?
existence?
You didn't think that motherfucker had a plan?
So if I get wished out of existence, guess what? Soul jar, bitch.
But yeah,
Which,
also,
funny enough, is basically just what the act was. Just
what
Yeah, I know.
actually you could have kept the situation from happening when I told you 1 through 6. If you would have picked 1, I wouldn't have known what the Ring of 3 Wishes was. It was literally the top 6 shit. And somehow, some way, you picked fucking Universal Solvent.
Don't leave something so it's so high up the
The only
chance.
reason why I did that was so it was
Yeah,
fair, so it
that's
was
fine.
random.
I just assumed you would have used like.
I couldn't
guidance.
trust myself to do it, honestly.
That's fine. I appreciate the honesty. Where's pizza at? So I can be one of us can head up there. So we can. I don't know if she's still awake. I haven't checked.
Hashtag get fucked.
It's a quality check.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
I just got the pepperoni,
one bit of
cheese,
content that we
sausage, and
had,
I
we
also
were
got
at,
cheesy
so.
bread.
What's up?
I got pepperoni, cheese, sausage, and then cheesy bread.
I'll have to go grab some cash and fuck. Maybe I'll have to see what I got on my account. Send you. I think I only got 20s upstairs, so I'm gonna have to send you some money. I'll shoot you a 10 here in a second, as long as my bank account is permitting. I didn't put the money I sold from when I sold the gun into my bank account, so it's all just cash. Which, if any of you ever sell a gun and you go to a pawn shop, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. If you ever sell a gun, don't go to a pawn shop. Oh my god.
To sell it.
They fuck you over.
They will always fuck you over.
Oh.
But you go on arms list, you get way more money. Now you have to be a willing meet, but I can meet that person instead of you guys. You guys don't have to do that. I'll do it.
Yeah, Julian just like.
So what about buying from pawn shops?
Don't buy for pot. Well, depends. Sometimes, like
Sometimes you get a good deal.
yeah, you can talk them down. Like I bought my AR and one of my handguns from pawn shop. You can like the River City Pawn's kind of nice. Their rates are kind of shit. I'll look for something that's been on there for a couple of months. I even got my shotgun. So half the guns I have right now I got from the pawn shop, but only because I will undershoot them. They have a bidding thing. It's kind of weird though. But if you offer, you have to pay it. Once you put that offer online and they accept it, you're locked in. You got to buy that shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they won't let you use the feature again. But like my AR, they wanted 600. I offered like 525 for it. My shotgun, they wanted 175. I got it for 125. My other pocket handgun that I had, not this one. That was the best fucking Taurus I've ever had. Is that little pocket one. That was 150. They came down to 120 for it. Now the gun was in awful shape, but like I've shot 500 rounds at 380 and it's not failed me once. So I've taken the whole fucking gun apart and cleaned it. They don't do any cleaning. They don't do any of that shit. My first P26 I got from them had a busted spring on it. They would have taken it back and refunded me. They're super cool about it. They would let me exchange it, but I liked that gun, so I want to learn how to fix it. I think I only paid. God, I think I paid $550 for a P226 during
That's
like
nice.
COVID times. During COVID times,
Especially during COVID times,
Yeah.
that's nice.
it was really good. So I mean, there's, you know, the River City Pawn at least is okay, but I would never sell them a gun. But you're still almost always going to get a better deal. A lot of people who sell guns on arms list, if they're not a boomer, are going to be selling at market rate or a little bit below market rate. You're never going to find a Glock for under $500, which is dumb as shit. But like, you know, you'll find all kinds
You're
of
just
shit.
buying the brand at that point.
Yeah. Which is also why, like, if you're going to invest money, just buy a bunch of fucking Glocks, because Glocks are like fucking gold. Nobody ever wants to go under 500 for them. If anything, I think right now most Glocks are going for $650, which is fucking nuts. But like, that's, if I were to just buy guns for investment, I'd just buy like a fuck ton of Glocks and just let them sit, because they're also like mint Honda Civics. Like,
Yeah.
you know, every person who wants a custom Glock in 10 years, when Glock's doing some funky shit, they're all gonna want that Gen 3 Glock.
Okay. I got.
He only took the ring.
Oh,
He
only
didn't
the
take
ring.
anything else.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like he still probably wants to be friends with you, but
I don't know, man. He just took probably the most valuable thing I've ever held in my hands. So.
but it's still enough to risk it for the biscuit.
Ring of 3 wishes is, yeah, pretty up there. All right, I'm gonna feel around in my pockets and be
Listen, he wants that action. Right now, you guys are the only action in town.
like, scratch that. I do not have a ring of 3 wishes. I do not know where the fuck it went.
At this point, there's only one rogue in town that you would be good enough to probably sneak past you guys like that. And that is him. Maybe Eddard.
Dingleberg!
Maybe Eddard. Maybe. But you guys haven't seen him in a couple days. You looked for him and couldn't find him.
Dingleberg. Let me ask a few questions to a certain somebody.
No.
Hmm?
I tell it for Alder, not.
Eddard. Yeah, you looked for Eddard, but you found him.
So you're still going down for that ring of protection?
I need to know what those 2 items that you offered do.
A medallion of thought.
Do you know what they do, or do I need to look it up?
I'd look it up. I've looked them up, but it's been a while. And then the filer or filter of thought. Philter of love.
Well, if you guys kill Ungren again, you can level up again.
Good luck.
Hey, yo, Justin, wish that motherfucker out of existence.
Listen, I don't trust myself with my wording. I'm gonna say some dumb shit and get us all killed.
Flat murder his existence and all of his other
I'm
fucking
probably gonna
vessels.
stick with the wish spell being spell slots.
Hashtag loses it.
Cause like in reality, wish is still super good, even if you don't use it for something outside of what it's intended for. Cause like let's say I'm not a cleric, so I can't use a lot of healing spells. With wish, I can. Any 8th level or lower healing spell, I can use.
Which heal is a healing 8th level spell.
Yeah.
Which you can heal.
Alright, what are you guys doing now? I know they're making that deal. What are you guys doing?
I'm dead.
I was about to.
True.
He's going through his training montage of his entire life.
You have to play a new 8th level character and learn.
All right.
all
What was
his
the second
abilities.
one?
The PHILTER
That's what I make him the offer for the ring
filter
too.
of love.
Damn it, you guys just bargaining for shit right now? Okay, I see how it is. Got this whole plot just waiting on y'all.
Hey, I'll
Yeah,
throw in a
what do you
mithril
guys?
fucking splint armor set.
So, I'm gonna randomly generate some items for you whenever you're done. And I'll just take pictures and send them to you.
Okay.
No bitching at me. It's randomly generated shit, so it can be really
Okay, you
good.
say that's my
It can be
character.
really shit. So I'm just putting that out.
if
You'll
he,
get all your
if
normal
he tries
stuff
to
here.
upbid me, I'm gonna throw in the fucking mithril armor.
Alright,
You
who's
did
trying to
say
update?
with this other character,
What's
so I
up?
could have
Got the manual
2
bodily
magic.
health.
One was like a uncommon.
Well,
one was
I'll
like-
let you pick. You can have
Those, like,
3
plus-
uncommon magic
like,
items,
used?
or I can roll on the table that
Yep.
has a
It is
chance of
used,
getting you
but
legendary.
that still
items.
doesn't
Because
necessarily
you had said
negate
I
the
could
value
pick-
of
It's
it.
still valuable.
Remember,
it's just a
that
little
was
less
like 10
valuable.
levels ago.
Yeah,
I got a
that's
different
fair.
system. That's why we're doing it this way.
And
We're
also,
gonna
I don't
generate
even
it
know.
because you're gonna get a
I mean,
bunch
we
of
could
different
probably
shit
identify
and a
it
bunch of gold
and see
and a bunch of stuff that's gonna
when
be
it's
more
used,
of a
like, when it's
18th
next
level
used
character
for.
kind of progression of shit.
'Cause
And you're gonna have a
honestly,
chance to
it's
get
been a while
legendary shit,
since-
which every player here has something that's legendary.
Yeah.
So it's more fair.
It's
The
like-
problem is you just don't get to pick it.
9 times out of 10, it's
I'll
probably not
just
gonna
do
be
the
our
roll
lifetime
Okay.
until it's being able to use it again.
Yeah.
But out of character,
So
my character
we
doesn't
get
care
rid of
about that.
those 2
Cares about the
items.
value of it.
Yeah.
If it were to be 1 item against 1 item, your item would win. But right now he's got 2 items and he's offering a 3rd.
And also gotta. I gotta look up these other 2.
Oh man, so powerful.
That's that's like I said, part of the thing. I wanted you guys to come from you ain't shit to you're fucking.
Big dog.
I got another thing I'm willing to throw into this for this
So
ring.
4th?
Yeah. I'll throw in a Moon Touch Scimitar. I have held on to these magic items. I don't use them.
That is rough.
I gave up the potion of invincibility finally.
I really, really hate to be that guy.
Did you just? Give
But
me
unless
advice?
you've got like something
Yeah, no,
super
you can't.
valuable, it's hard because I gotta play the character. Like,
Give it to him.
I don't even know what the ring does, but I assume it helped me out as the healer. So
With the ring protection.
yeah. So
I'll tell you. I'll
It
tell
gives
you.
you
But
+1 to
so
your AC, and then also to any saves.
in reality, right now, I see more benefit me not telling you what it is yet.
and a +1 to armor and all saves is fine.
Dude, I'm so annoyed because it's like Psycho started uploading shorts.
Right.
He only uploaded 3 in one day, and he got like a ton of views. But he didn't do it for another 8 days, and he still hasn't done it. I'm like, if you upload a short every day, you're gonna get people.
Okay.
Now it's like,
I'll tell you. I will take your deal for the first 3 items you said.
now I just want a bunch of everybody who's in fucking LARP to just do a
I'm-
bunch of fucking shorts.
We need to start like
What
a
was
TikTok.
the third item?
That's my next thing I'm looking
Mithril
at.
split armor.
I kind of want to get to where my channels. I fucked this up a little bit. I almost need a second
And I
channel.
got the names of the other
Because
two.
once you
You
get
wanted
to
the
1,000
protection.
views
Yeah,
or
sir.
like followers, you can start live streaming.
Now,
Which
what
at
does the
this
ring
rate
do?
will be less than like 3 or 4 months if I just
Yeah.
keep doing this.
Yeah, and there's a couple of other LARP groups that do TikTok pages. Like I've seen.
Well,
them
and
before,
right now
they
it sounds
do.
bad, but there's not a lot. Like, I already have more views.
Elmire has one.
Yeah, but like they just need to start uploading shorts like every fucking day. Take like 30 minutes video, make some dumb shorts, put them up.
Yeah,
Because that's the thing.
and with LARP,
We
you
could
can
get the realm could be saved if we get enough fucking people aware of it.
Yeah, and if
It's already doing okay. It's doing okay. But
Right.
like,
and
So
certain
what's the ring?
clips, like in
Hmm?
the videos,
What does
could
the
be
ring
made
do?
into shorts. Like John
I'll
getting
tell
his
you
shit
in a second.
rocked
I'm
Yeah.
getting
could be made
stuff
into a
right now.
short. You know what I mean?
well, and I'm wondering if I can just upload shorts from. If there's a way I can just copy YouTube shorts into like TikTok, if there's like synergy there,
I wouldn't have a clue, but I feel like there could be.
because then I can just double upload.
Yeah,
As
because
much as I hate to be tied to TikTok,
Because I know
I'm already
you can
tied to Google.
upload. I know if you upload a video from TikTok, you can automatically upload it to like Instagram and shit too.
Yeah.
You gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this ring.
That's what. Yeah, that's what's up.
That's perfectly fine with me.
It's good.
+1s to anything is perfect.
It's a good
Something to
ring.
boost up my AC. Okay.
The fuck does Mithril split armor do? I should
All right.
probably.
Who has to work tomorrow?
Me.
What time do you have to be at work?
Like 9 in the morning.
So you guys want to be done at 12 probably?
Probably
Okay.
around usual time, yeah. I think all I gotta do is get my my multi-class side done, and I think it's good.
Hell yeah. I finally have as much AC as the fucking goblin.
This still a quality check.
Took you a while.
Well, I could get more than you.
Took
I
you a
use
while.
Shield of Faith.
There's a middle sending you some money, I think. If I didn't already send it.
And now I betray all of you.
And now that I have this ring, just a stab
The
at
fucking
people.
ring of Sauron. Fucking turn into Golem.
You said Mithril splint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit ain't even magic.
It is magic though.
No, all it does is it's just lighter versions of armor. So, like, the mithril is what it's made out of. Splint, I guess, is what kind of armor it is.
I assumed it was magic.
Because what it is literally like normal splint armor. You get like disadvantage to
Mm-hmm.
like stealth and shit. Whereas mithril splint, you don't get that disadvantage to stealth. That's like pretty much all it is.
I mean,
Well,
it's
you
lighter.
should-
I've already taken the deal,
Yeah.
so
Alright, what are you guys
Ain't
doing?
anything matter.
Well,
Right.
I need to identify this here bottle to get the boat out.
So,
Kind of shit.
a lot of fucking resting in this session.
I need to get the massive rat flotilla out of the jar, please.
What did you say?
The massive rat flotilla. It's the name of my ship.
So, are we taking a separate rest?
I mean, if you don't have any spell slots.
I mean, well, we took the one for me to get all my spell slots to go through the magic items,
Mm-hmm.
and we could take another one if you tell me before the second one that you need me to identify the jar. I could save and identify. I could prepare one identify.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
I just need one identify on the jar.
Yeah, because we haven't gone through the second one yet.
Okay, so we just take another.
Yep.
Right, and then one of us stays, or I guess we do shifts.
Mainly just getting all of our abilities set and powers.
I use identify on the jar with the ship in it.
Okay. It's a jar.
Just a jar with the ship in it.
With shipping.
Well, it's not magic, so
It's a lot smaller than I remember.
do you want to try to take it out?
Yeah, kind of.
What happens if we break the jar?
I don't want to break the jar. It's a nice jar.
Just break the jar.
Well, I mean, it seems like the only way we're getting to your ship is through the jar.
I'm
The
gonna
hole's
find, like,
too
an
small
open
to get
space
your ship
outside.
out.
Okay.
Like big enough for the ship. And then I uncork it and back away.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
And just break it.
Social media lied to me.
So nothing happened when I uncork it?
Yep.
The note said it came from Skippy.
Right.
Break the bottle. The demons down.
So it could either be like a replica or like an actual thing. I don't
Enlarge?
know. Skippy is beyond my imagination, so I don't
Enlarge
know.
only
how
lasts
to
for a
work.
little while.
That is
Yeah,
true.
I guess I just fucking smash.
Okay.
Smash bottle.
It's still as small as it was.
Is this ship out of the bottle now?
Yes.
Does anybody have the enlarge spell? I could work. Possibly if that's your actual ship and it's just shrunk.
I don't know.
I don't know, John.
Do we have to take more rests? I get the enlarge spell, but
But
I
I
don't
still
want to
need my
rest another 8
spell book.
hours. I've been doing nothing but resting for the
Would I
past
still need my
16.
spell book if I have a focus?
What?
Would I still need the spell book if I have a focus for a wizard?
If you're a wizard, all your spells are on the spell post.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it's all through
So I would
focus.
still need the book with the spell focus.
well, most of the time the book is the spell focus
Yeah.
usually,
Okay. 'cause it's-
because of the fact that you don't have to. You can make a staff your spell focus.
Or like some
'Cause I've
people use
got-
like bags of rocks and shit,
Yeah.
like
Because
runs
I've got
and
a
whatnot.
like a since I'm a noble background, I've got like a family insignia thing, like a brooch.
Mm-hmm.
That
No matter what, you'd have to grab it.
Yeah, I know.
You'd have to
That's
use it.
that's what I was
Yeah.
because it says
Yeah.
I was looking at it like on the wiki dot and it says you can use an arcane focus as a spell focus, and that's where I was confused on like if that's replacing the spell book or if I have to keep the spell book.
You always have to keep the spell book. It's,
Okay, so I do
unless
need
there's
the
an
spell-
alternative way for you to keep track of your spells.
That's how you know your spell.
Wizards are one of the only classes that have to have their spells recorded somewhere.
But I don't need to like
No, you
use
don't,
it.
it can be in your backpack. You
Okay.
just have to have it when you prepare your spell. So if you
Yeah.
don't have your spell book, you
That's
can't
what I
prepare
was
your spells.
wondering because there was a lot of shit on that one. Okay.
I guess. So what are we gonna do? Because I'm guessing we just want to get the fuck out of Baldur's Gate at this point.
Well, we gotta figure something out.
Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to deal with the mind flayer.
Because now, we got another problem.
Fucking hungry.
It could be Ungrim,
And the giant.
it could be
spider
Kagan,
dragon.
it could be anybody. If somebody has a ring with 3 wish spells, the most powerful spell somebody could get. They could do virtually anything with that. What you could think, you're thinking you want some fucking pizza, then get some fucking pizza.
Doorbell rings.
Guess she's still awake.
But you
It's
could
hard to tell me when she went to bed.
you could do almost anything with that spell.
Cuts to Julian. Funny enough, you say that.
You make us not exist. It's possible.
Can we go back to the small game now? I'm tired of New Game Plus. Can I go back to easy mode? I'm tired of hardcore
I guess
Minecraft.
let's go back to the. I'm gonna go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say I'm done. 'Cause I don't think there's anything else I need to add. Besides maybe some extra spells. Because I love
Oh
them.
shit. Drop my ring.
Okay. So you guys will get there. You'll realize before you get there that something is definitely wrong. There are at least 20 bodies strewn around the area with pink lips.
Pink lips.
Like pink, like.
Yeah, like big. I meant purple. It's purple. I'm sorry.
Oh, perfect. So like blood loss. or,
Obviously
like,
poison.
poison.
Well, that's not good.
As a 3 foot tall. You know, kind of poisoned at this. You are officially our rogue now.
I hate.
I'm also a rogue.
I really hate to do this early, but I'm going to cast Wish to give us immunity to poison for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
I mean, they need it, I don't think. Yes, did it?
And I'm going to look at everybody and be like, for the next 8 hours, we don't have to worry about poison. After those 8 hours, worry.
Okay. Well, let's go investigate.
That's who was.
I'm gonna start stealthing.
Yeah, same.
I can't stealth. I'm a big bitch.
I'm gonna draw my sword.
Okay. Where are you going to investigate? It's basically, there's a couple people who look like they were supposed to be sentries, and then there's people kind of lounging about on the outside of your tavern. And then obviously there's some people inside the tavern basement.
I want to go investigate the actual tavern basement.
Like about 10 of the bodies are in there, and it looks like there was a keg of rum that was open. Pizza's here. I'm gonna get plates. Let you guys marinate on that.
Well, the rum poison.
So I'm confused. What happened at the tavern?
Maybe someone poisoned the rum. I'm pretty sure Kagan's decided to fuck these people.
Hashtag the cake is fake.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is definitely a lie. Joke's on us, it's not caking at all. As a 3 foot tall fucking gnome walks out. Welcome back. Wielding the God Ram. Where's my fucking children? Hashtag get fucked, kid.
God, the hardest part about this.
So wait, how did Kagan get the God Realm from
He literally looked at him, said, I'll trade you, and gave him the Scroll of Tarask, and as Addard, the Enforcer, looked at him, or whatever his name is, he had the hero complex, and like his mentor complex going on as fucking Kagan was his hero, and just traded it.
She should shut the bathroom door.
So,
yeah, that sounds just here forever.
that's what happened.
What?
That's
He's
asking.
telling him how he got
What I
how
see
Kagan got the God
Yes.
Ram.
What do
I
I see
was
left
just
in the
so
room
confused
besides
the
the
entire
ale?
time.
Everything else is gone.
Everything else is gone.
Either just slumped over in the corner with his throat slit.
Eddard is. It's less than ideal.
Fucking Kagan.
I don't remember if
So
I,
he's like dead.
Not 100%.
I don't remember if he started as a
Well.
wizard or not. Actually, I think I
Can I do an investigation check?
That's why you guys leveled up the other time.
Gonna do an investigation check on to see if any of the bodies are Kagan.
Yeah. Oh, well, you know they're not.
I know that they're
Yeah,
not.
none of them look like him.
Okay. So it seems like Kagan got out of it. Either that or Kagan did it. We don't know which one.
There's a big on the back wall. There's a big like skull with. Fuck! I need to reread my description.
This was a fucking rogue hit.
Fire-breathing skull with like a black background, like tagged up on the wall.
So the mercenary group Kagan is apparently running now.
Possibly. The fucking old man ain't in retirement.
Well, the big thing is this: there's not many rogues who would have slipped past me.
Either that or Umbral decided that he didn't like that they took his
Once again, there's not many people that are gonna sneak past me.
Mm-hmm.
So like the only person we know of in this world who's a higher level rogue than me is Kagan.
Yeah. He is the top rogue.
I want to investigate, look for like tracks, see if there's like clearly it'd be a little bit of scuffling to get this shit out of here.
Well, these bodies look like they're days old.
Yeah, so these are days old.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
He hasn't taken, like, if you did rest where you're swapping off, it's been, you went on your guys' trip after you rested. The only person who went to look for Kagan
So
or
Kagan's probably
Hatter was
moving
him.
towards Water's Deep, because that was his original goal. It's the only place he
Well,
left to
okay.
steal shit.
Did not find Hatter.
So the thing that's
So wait, is his buddy?
Hatter's
Hatter's
dead.
dead.
He's in the room, he's
Yeah,
dead.
his throat's slit.
the thing that messes me up is what would Kagan's angle on this be other than stuff?
The same
Well,
thing he's always wanted.
He's expressed that he's not really interested in the guild being a monolithic entity.
He's expressed proper
But-
competition between rogues.
But he likes competition between rogues. If he takes out some of that competition, there won't be any competition.
They wanted unity.
Which
He
is
just did a
basically-
hit on a group that wanted unity, that went against his ideal of good old fashioned competition between rogues.
I really hate to say it. How many of those diamonds do you have?
2.
Bring back Eddard.
I think you should bring back Adder.
Alright.
I'm not worried about the other ones. But Adder, if anybody knows anything about what the fuck just went down, it'd be Adder.
Alright. I'll walk up.
Okay.
Resurrect.
Alright. How long does that take to cast?
I can look at it. 1 hour.
Okay. So if you guys want to wait, he'll come back.
Yep.
He's all sorts of
Yep.
fucked up. He's very surprised he's back.
Welcome back from the other side, bud.
Fuck.
What happened?
I didn't see it. I saw people started going down. Somebody poisoned the water. We had checked all this stuff, so whoever must have done it poisoned
Inside.
afterwards. And somebody slit my throat. The only person I could think of would be Kagan.
That would make sense because some of the stuff that we gained after going to his office, one of the rings was stolen.
Because he
There's not
disappeared.
many people who could steal from us.
He disappeared about 4 days ago. And then one of the guys found some rum. And, you know, alcohol's kind of rare right now, especially in Baldur's Gate before the fall of the city. So the rogues were all over it, you know.
Right.
They assumed it was checked. They don't know who checked it. I didn't have any of it because, well, I'm in charge. I don't really drink a whole lot when I'm in charge. I guess either Kagan saw it. As soon as they started going down, I went to draw my shit and lights out.
So the group assumption here, group consensus is Kagan.
Not to say it, but That's your hero for you, kid.
Yeah. Well,
It's part of the game.
yeah. If I was him, I would do the same thing.
Yep. Now you have a chance to do the same thing back.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
He was hiding in the corner the entire
Yeah,
time, threw his
you're right.
dagger in his chest.
This guy's got 40 years experience on me.
Yeah.
In reality, right now, I'd say, but Kagan was a huge advantage for us, and now he seems like a very, very big liability.
He also has the God Ram.
Did you already send that generated list?
I have
or
not, no. I didn't know if you were ready yet.
There's
I'm ready
also,
for it now.
I'm not gonna say I guarantee it, because I don't. I can't guarantee it. But I don't know if Kagan can use the gun.
Didn't he
No,
use it
it's-
already?
he's a
He
spell
can't.
He
caster.
didn't use it.
I thought
He had-
somebody-
You have to be a
somebody else
spell
used it.
caster.
I thought he used it.
No, he does have the capability of doing that.
We don't know if he does or not. He might.
I mean, yeah.
But to my knowledge, it seems like he might not be able to.
We have to scroll to Rask.
And also right now, I
We're
don't
still
know.
on quality check. It's been like that since 1042.
The way I see it is we
I'm
may
letting it
lose. We may.
close on that order.
The way I see it is we may lose a person,
I mean, it's ready. It's just been checked.
but in reality,
Yeah,
we just
but
need
they
to split
could've
up.
closed on that order and
Keep
just said, "Fuck it."
not split up completely, but be separated enough where the God Ram could only hit one person. Because the second he fires it, he's done. Just
But
don't.
you know what would be the point of him doing that when he can sneak by us and take us out one by one by one? He's a rogue after all.
Or, you know.
He wouldn't just walk up and hit us with a God Ram. He'd take us
Listen,
out. And
Well, I mean, you know at least that if he wanted you guys dead, he probably would.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. If he wanted us dead, we'd be dead already. Obviously, he has some use for us,
Or he just doesn't care.
or he doesn't care.
Man, it's like the fucking mind flares all over.
Also, odds are he probably underestimates us.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't really get that feeling from at first. You got the feeling that he was extra friendly than compared to when he used to be, you know, very dismissive of you before.
Okay,
The
so
whole time you get the feeling that like he recognizes that you guys are more powerful now. But it's also, it could also be him just fucking with you and trying to make you guys feel comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because obviously, like, him by himself in a one-on-one fight with you guys probably wouldn't end well
And
for
I've
him.
got all of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I need to randomly generate your gold. One sec.
Gonna have the most gold out of all of us.
I am a noble.
Welcome to the big leagues.
What does
Welcome
it
to
mean
making
by
it
like
big, Jackie.
rolled and then a number?
Those are just tables that roll up.
Okay. So that doesn't matter.
No.
Okay.
Obviously, you can't carry this all in your person, so you need to come up with a solution of where you're putting most of this.
I'd say we find a way to get the fucking ship going.
Well, there's also something I could just wear and
That's
stuff
what I
too.
right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, what I'm about to send you is more than you could carry in a person for your person.
Oh.
Yep, he's just being delivered now.
You're talking about like the gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I thought you were talking about the items.
No, well, I mean, depends. I think you could carry all that. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
the gold for sure you can't carry.
Yeah. Cause
what level spell is the enlarge spell?
I have no idea. I know I don't get it.
I'm looking through to see if I can.
But the main thing is, that'll be one part of it, but we still need the God Rams. Unless you think we can hop on a fucking warship or some shit.
Well, it doesn't.
Or do you know if the Mind Flayer ships would have any type of, just from knowing like ships that you have been around, would there be anything in their fleet that would be able to take on the rest of the fleet rather than the God Ram?
I don't know enough
I've
about mind flayer
I've
ships. I
Simple
don't know what kind of
explanation
weapons
that
that
would
they
make
have.
sense.
Because
for all that.
It ain't
gold.
looking too fucking.
You don't get any benefits from your noble background aside from what the noble background says.
Oh.
So,
days.
you can have that in a
Rough
bank
fucking
somewhere.
day.
You can have. You don't benefit. You don't get any extra benefits. So whatever your background says as a noble, that's what you get from that background. You don't get to say, "Hey, I use my family get extra to do this." No.
Well, it just says I can secure an audience.
Yeah, that's pretty much all it gives you, aside from your noble birth and birthright. You can role play like stuff that you big, but like you
Yeah.
just need to tell me: is it buried in the woods somewhere? Is it at a bank? Have you
It's
left
at-
it
it's
with
at a
family?
bank,
Okay,
but
okay. That's fine.
That's more role.
What city
play
when
kinda.
you get the chance? So you can look at the map and tell me, but I just need to know whenever you get the chance.
What's the map?
It's over there. I'll turn the light on.
Okay, so a rough estimate of how many times
Where even are
the
we?
small ship would have to double
The
in
sword
size
coast, so
before
you're
it's back to its
I gotta get
size.
some legs.
We're over here.
Let's put those. It was massive
You guys all use it.
compared to
Grab that
what.
chair and
If
sit
it's
on
something
there.
I can hold in like my hand.
Was it around the same size as the mind flare ship?
Yeah, it was big.
Around the same size?
I wouldn't say it's the same size, but like
Is it smaller or bigger?
smaller.
Smaller?
It was big enough that like an entire squad could like live on it comfortably.
So like 5-6 people?
More than that.
More than that? So 20?
Is there like a limit to how far I would set up?
You're an 18th level adventurer. At this point, you can like, you've been around.
Okay.
I have a question, Jordan.
Yeah.
So
They have it.
I already talked to the goblin about it, but like
White sauce? Any white sauce? That's all.
Just got the basics.
how many times would the tiny ship have to double in size before it's
I
the
just don't
size
have to
of
come back
his?
over here. So just grab a bunch of shit. What?
How many times would the tiny ship that came out of the bottle have to double in size before it's the size of his old ship?
5.
Rough
That's a
estimate.
good estimate.
5?
Yeah, 5 more.
Okay. You let me rest for another 8 hours. I could get it back to its normal size.
Okay. Well, we need to rest anyways because we kind of need Edric to be back on his feet. He's pretty fucked up.
I'll have to rest more than once.
Right. But like him to at least
Yo, John,
help.
you put some cheese and bread on the plate.
I'll go over there and grab a pizza. Don't grab my hand.
I'm gonna message you where I'm from.
Yeah, that's fine.
You just want, how many pieces you want? How many pieces of cheese and bread do you want? Anybody else want cheese and bread?
I'm good.
Yeah, I agree. Peace.
You're offering up.
Thank you. I should have sent you money already. It's shot you 10. Okay.
You just take my seat like that?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Bro, Chris, did you grab me a beer? I forgot. I meant to grab it. I'm sorry.
You said something. So if I get some cheese and
So,
bread.
so what
Yeah.
match got him I'm getting, huh?
What?
What match got him again?
I was about to say. I'll give you,
You
that
get
shot.
life.
Which beer? White.
Definitely not the chocolate.
Yingling.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
This shit hot. Fuck.
No, bro, it's not like it just came from our pizza place.
My
Thank you.
fingers are crispy.
So I shouldn't die in this encounter, right?
Maybe.
You guys already. So far, you run from everything.
Bro,
Listen, we gotta run for everything. If we got this shit, that means other shit got this shit. Some random grunt that started at the same time as us is now fucking.
You guys are more powerful than you think you are.
Listen, I'm scared of everything now. I got PTSD.
Well, that's why your character lived that long, I guess.
you see, that didn't happen to the road then.
See where he's at now.
There's a dead rat.
No, he was. No way.
Nothing against him, but that's what he fucking did.
He's not just a person that got turned into a rat that died. No, he's a dead rat now.
He died once and then he died again.
I just got insult to injury. Like,
No, you got overkilled, my guy.
I think Julie had enough of me coming back to life.
No, it was anybody. Any one of you guys could got turned into a rat.
Luckily enough, it wasn't the healer.
Oh yeah, no, we would have all been dead already.
At that point, though, if you guys let your healer go up and try to fuck with the trap like that, I'd say you probably deserved it.
Ungrinner would have said, "Hey, free real estate."
If the healer died, I 100% was using a wish spell.
Okay. So as soon as you cast the first enlarge, it booms to full size.
Oh,
How many films can go? Gosh.
I'm gonna look at it. That's a little bit bigger than double size, but alright.
Into the ship we go, boys.
You know
Does
why,
your
right?
ship have the ability to take on the Mind Flare fleet?
Much.
No.
Do you have leftover nukes in it?
It could.
How many nukes did you have?
I had 5 in total.
You dropped 3.
Right.
So you have 2 left?
We got fucking nukes! No! What?
We're Ungrenat, bro.
Hey, Waterdeep, I think you should listen to us.
You shall not pass.
How far do you think?
You know what? I agree with the goblin. Fuck this place.
Now, also, whatever you had on the ship on your character sheet or whatever, when you get the chance, you can look up that.
Yeah, it's on roll 20.
Yeah, just whenever you get a chance.
Hey,
You got
so
guns on here?
Theoretically, we could just go to a different planet. Forget about this one, right?
If you want to try.
Problem is that so are we're mixing D&D and Starfinder lore.
So, all I did is, the way that it essentially works is that the universe for Starfinder is a separate dimension.
In a separate dimension.
The way that D&D works is there's different planes of existence. I just plugged in that dimension as a plane.
Alright. Well, I guess I would have some knowledge of history about how the world exists for my world. I wouldn't understand the magical planes. So I would say
The problem is you would need a map. You would need
Right,
like a
so-
star chart for you to navigate it.
the issue is I have no idea what planet we're on, where anything is, and I also don't know at this point in time if people have even navigated to other planets. You ever heard of the Triune?
What?
The Triune. It gave us space flight.
I don't know what that is.
What?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, well then, yeah, we're probably not going to find another planet.
Okay.
At least not another planet that's inhabited.
Twitchy, your new character, a female?
Yes.
She's about to get rammed, or we're about to populate the planet.
It's
We gotta
fine.
repopulate.
Right?
We got 2 nukes. We know vantage points. Let's nuke this bitch. It ain't the first time you nuked the planet.
Okay, so we
It
should
won't be
probably
the last.
check and make sure that this ship works.
You were on an adventure, and you're investigating something that crashed out from the sky.
Oh.
And as soon as you touched the object, you're poured to the inside and strapped to a desk, or a chair, I should say, and you went unconscious because something was put in your arm.
Huh, that was quick. Alright, new character.
No, you can't have that. I don't want to keep finding these. You guys go on the ship?
So yeah.
Well,
Goblin said do it.
I think he's the only one who can open it and knows how to open it, so it's really up to him.
from the ship.
Everything's almost the way you left it. Except someone is in the med bay strapped to a life support system.
Suspicious. Last time I was on this ship, someone was strapped to this med bay.
Huh.
The only thing missing is a Skippy-sized hole.
We fixed that hole. This thing is 100% space worthy.
We look on the outside, there's fucking duct tape.
It's just
Scrap metal.
an extra board. That's it.
It's like a 2x4.
Yeah.
Pieced together with some gum. Bro, you know how quick you could have blew our mind if you just had a pack of fucking bubble gum?
This comes from a fucking tree.
Your ship does have scanners on it and would tell you if there are things in orbit.
Alright. Alright, well, I'm going to go up to the cockpit and I'm just going to click, close the fucking door of the med bay.
Doors closed.
So I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know, but it's kind of kind of scary that they survived this long. Shrunk,
You're not wrong.
probably with no food.
Well, there are systems on board the ship that would keep them alive. As long as you're strapped into that chair.
What if they escaped while they were shrunk? That'd be one hell of a day.
Man, we some badasses.
What?
We done ate all 3 of these pizzas already. Like there are 2 slices left. Like I said, we some badasses.
So you're in the cockpit.
Yeah.
In orbit, there's what you would classify as like a space station.
Okay.
But it looks like it has a small flotilla of craft attached to it. And there's only one ship within close orbit, hovering above the clouds over the Sword Coast.
Right. Alright.
And it must probably report to that bigger ship.
Hashtag hit the fucking big ship with a nuke.
The first thing I want to do is go down to the cargo hold, check my fucking nukes are still there.
They are indeed.
The system to launch them?
What?
The system to launch the nukes?
Remember, you never had a system. You just dropped them at the back of that bitch.
That's true.
This has some bye-bye.
He said, I never purchased a fucking system. I just, alright, strafing run.
It was on the list, but you guys never got it.
He's got them on little carts, so he opens the back and just pushes.
You just push them off the rail. Opens the back. But remember, somebody had to fly while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, you had nukes, but you didn't have autopilot?
Well, not in a combat situation. Autopilot ain't gonna help in a combat situation. The other part is they had Skippy too, which helped them out.
Alright, so. Is what I'm hearing is we're about to do a fucking Death Star trench run.
All right,
Fuck it,
then.
boys.
We also had a special magic system that, like, a cloaking device
Yep.
that was built from the technology that made the Thinker zombies.
Yep.
So, we could.
So I'm hearing stealth bomber.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pilot this thing. One of you is gonna have to put on one of these spacesuits who can aim, throw one of the fucking nukes at the big space station.
What race is everybody?
I'm a human.
I'm a shifter.
I damn well definitely ain't fitting in one of them fucking spacesuits.
I'm a human.
Make a little modifications.
You would need to make more than a little modification to work.
You will need to make a whole.
Are these goblin-sized suits?
No, they're humanoid-sized suits, but there's small ones. Mostly because they ended up getting them. But there's only people who would fit as the person in your cargo bay,
How
right?
many
What race
rings
were you?
can you wear?
Technically 2.
Two?
I think.
One on each hand?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I.
What race are you?
Me? I'm a high elf.
Okay, so those are the only 2 people who would fit in one of the suits you have on board right now.
Wait. Yeah.
Alright,
I think
so
I might be able to.
It's also a biological thing. Like there are systems in the suit that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
things being a bitch. Well, let me fuck.
So there weren't a whole lot of races like you from where he's from. Actually, there were no races like you where he's from.
Tragic.
They're a fucking.
He didn't
anomaly.
survive evolution. No, I'm kidding.
Do turtles? Are there turtles in your time?
Yeah, they're cooked though. We're choking on straws.
She's a fucking
I'm
high
telling you, the
elf.
straws really did a number.
high elf
What are
spaces.
straws? What are they used for?
You know, to get like drinks and stuff.
You're telling me something that's used to help you drink
Yep.
annihilated my species.
You guys kept shoving up your nose for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
You got more monkey-like as you progress.
Why the fuck is my race so stupid? Am I like the only one that ever read a book?
You realize most turtles are pacifists, right?
They're also really fucking stupid. Like canonically, like they're
Mhm.
just stupid.
You're the 1% in your species. And your species is a 1%. His species, on the other hand, is just they're fucking
I'm
everywhere.
1% of the 1%.
They're like gonorrhea. That shit don't ever go away.
Yeah.
You hit that top 100th percentile.
Nah, he ain't even in the 100th. He in like the 10th. Like there's only 10 other motherfuckers that got
I'm
the
in like
brain
the,
cells he got.
I'm like in the millionth
Alright, Austin, you're the
percentile.
literal pilot of the story right now.
Alright.
One of a kind.
Alright, boys, well, let's, before we fucking go do this, let's figure who the fuck this person in the med bay is. So,
Am I in a spacesuit now, or?
I'm gonna walk up to the door
Okay.
before it's open. What's up, bitch?
Let's
Wait
walk
for a
in.
response.
Let's walk up in this bitch like we own the place.
so we
Fuck
just
somebody
walk
up.
into the door. You don't know how to open it.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I just stood in front of it and just said, "What's up, bitch?"
A
Seeing if there was a
fucking metal,
response.
like,
Two,
magnetic sealed
open
door.
sesame.
Alright, well. Oh, wait, do they see me yet?
You're not even conscious.
Like, do they see me though?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at you back. Is there a
Visual-
problem if I just start pressing buttons?
Visual
there's a
explanation.
big
I'm
problem.
an
You blow up the
exhibitionist
ship.
as this
Oh.
character, so I've got like bare minimum clothing. I wear no armor.
Is your titties out?
Damn near, I got like a very simple bra. You know Lady Atsutsky from Kill la Kill? I've got something like that on.
Alright.
What are the size?
Never
Size?
ran.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
I gotta roll
heroes.
pit size. What is it?
Jesus Christ! Sorry, I wasn't ready.
Oof.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Okay, what's the tit size dice?
You just decide. I don't care at this point. Pick it.
Okay.
We're at the tail end. You
I
know.
got close to Ryoko Matoi's. Like, I got some decent BC cuts.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, well.
Not hot enough. Let's leave it.
I can drop the bomb.
virgin.
But I've got Lady Atsutsky's ass.
By choice, goddammit.
I've got Lady Atsutsky's
'Cause I never
ass,
lose.
alright?
It's my choice, goddamn.
So I'm gonna go,
I have Lady
open up
Atsutsky's
the
ass.
fucking med bay,
med.
and then
Gotta mix them both. Gotta mix them both.
They're on life support. Just somebody was running tests on him at some point.
someone was running tests on them. Okay. They're
You
strapped
like
to the chair.
porn.
Okay. I'm gonna wake him up. His fucking beep boop fucking life support, wake him up.
Beep boop.
You're awake.
Alright, listen up, ho. What are you doing on my ship? Why are you naked?
How many motherfuckers you fucked?
How many dick you suck?
You look like a chick that sucks some dick. You agree with me, right, Goblin?
Go on the water hose!
Banned.
If they got through 5 hours, I'd be very surprised.
I'm just gonna look at them.
I'm going to use intimidate. Now tell us, how many dicks have you sucked?
Why are you almost naked?
And I'm gonna take some cloth that I have and I'm just gonna cover her up.
Hold up.
Just walk
Hold on, I'm
away.
actually intimidating her.
And walk back behind the
So
group
that's
of
18
people.
plus 14, so 32.
What does intimidation count as?
It doesn't do anything right now. You're on drugs.
Yeah, you're fucking stoned.
No, these are like boosters. So you're not really paying attention to that kind of thing right
So
You're just staying alive.
Open your mouth if you like dick.
So can I
Jesus
move
Christ.
at all, or
now. He didn't say, he just woke you up. He didn't say like
okay?
unstrapped you.
I guess I'm just gonna directly like
Uh,
reply back.
yeah.
Who are you?
I'm the one asking questions here.
Yeah, that's the top G right there.
Yeah.
Big dick.
Yeah.
King Kong.
Huge tongue.
Okay.
Hey!
Visually gets flustered.
I guess I'm just. My name is Etsatsuki. I was sent on a mission, and this is where I ended up.
What was your mission?
I was here on an investigation for a crash-landed vehicle of some kind, and I was teleported into here.
The fuck's a vehicle?
Well, obviously you did a
This
shit
thing.
job.
Whatever I'm in. Whatever we
A
are
ship?
Why are you in this chair?
in. It
You-
put me there.
You really seeming like Daphne right now. You can't do nothing but get captured.
You one of them dumb bimbo types, ain't you?
You like Princess Peach, ain't you? You get kidnapped all the time.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you want to use that analogy.
Guys.
Because you ain't Bowser.
You can't be though.
Let me get some spikes. Yeah.
Proficiency in spiked armor, you just fucking slide around, dude.
Hey, bro. We could do what we did to fucking John's turtle. We just put some spikes in the bed.
Let me get some spikes and learn to breathe fire. Done.
All you gotta do is like use press or like fucking continual flame and then learn how to do fucking breath attack.
Oh no, serious notes.
What the shit here?
What's your name?
That's Satsuki.
That's too
How do you
complicated.
spell that?
ATS. AT.
We're gonna call you ATS.
SUKY.
ATS.
I'm gonna call you Bozo.
How you get bozo out of a Satsuki?
How'd you
You
get on
give
this
me-
shit?
A real good
I was
reason.
teleported here when I touched the edge of the ship, discovering it.
Maybe you should have touched it.
Why are you touching things that don't belong to you?
Because I was sent here on a mission.
And?
We've been sent on plenty of missions. We didn't get teleported into a ship and then
A
drugged.
female voice speaks up over the intercom of your ship. I only recognize one person on this ship.
The ship's talking! Holy shit!
I'm gonna go up to the intercom. Skippy?
No, and as a hologram of a young adept shows up.
A young adept?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the lady who you guys rescued from your factory after running around from the Thinker Zombie.
Okay.
And she remember when Skippy fucked with time and space, she got mixed in with the ship.
Okay.
Hey, John.
Her consciousness got
Oh,
tied in.
yeah. Yeah, we tied our consciousness into the ship's AI. Got it.
Yep.
So what up?
Are these your new companions?
Yes.
Unfortunately, our friend Skippy got us here, and I have no bearing on where we are in space.
I don't either. I don't even know how I got here.
I know that we have many, I would classify them as hostile enemies within our near space.
Yeah, you're not wrong. We need to get rid of them and get back to Skippy.
Well, as I am only an AI, or conscious AI, it's up to you to do. I'll do what I need to help. If you guys will promise to set me free at some point.
That's the plan.
Alright. The ship powers up.
You got guns
Alright.
on here?
Alright, bitch. I need a real good reason to let you out of this chair.
Damn!
Not dump you in space.
It's like, what?
I am a noble in one of the cities of. I just sent a message.
Your nobility don't mean shit to us.
Nobility don't mean shit to anybody right now.
Welcome to
See, the problem is, no matter what I say, it's not going to convince them. Like.
I mean, yeah.
What's your specialties? What are you good at?
Sucking dick.
Uh.
How chill are you with genocide?
I'm going you with.
That's what's about to fucking happen.
Show me your second genocide.
How cool are you with dick in
It's
the
a
mouth?
Tuesday, you know what I mean?
We need to like whiteboard like mark it.
I do not care for
30
the
days
genocide
of
as long as
genocide.
it's, I do not care for genocide as long as it's the weakest of people.
So you're that kind of elf.
Pretty fucked up. We're gonna
She
murder.
sounds like
I'm
perfect
kind of a stubborn noble.
fuel for
like-
all of you.
What's
Not
your
like
definition
stubborn
of
stuff.
weakest of people? Like
AI says she's probably gonna fit it right in.
like weak of like strength and power, or like weak of like
Wealth and stature.
popularity, stature, that shit.
I think your bonds suddenly loosen. They don't see it though.
Like, hallucin how much?
Enough for you to pull your arms and legs out and get up. Get up.
A little bit of both, but mainly of strength.
Alright.
Good choice.
Good choice.
Because I'm kind of basing it off of Satsuki. I mean, she's kind of that bitch, you know what you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Alright, well, we need someone to throw a bomb at these fucking mind flayers.
I'm down.
You are slightly aware of the mind flayer problem. Not like this aware, but you know that there has been a mind flayer issue on the Sword Coast.
Okay.
So wait, are you?
So what I asked them, like, is it the same kind of
Where are you from?
Arabelle?
No, I didn't finish real quick, so I can.
Is it the same, like, can I ask them if it's like the same kind of mind flayer problem that I've had up towards, you
Yeah.
know?
Well, you know that it's been an issue along the whole of the Sword Coast, so it's,
Okay.
you know already that it's a problem.
Okay.
And you know that there was some adventurers who were going around and not necessarily doing much about it, but mentioned it a couple different places.
Okay.
Heard about a cheese monster.
So where are you from?
I'm from Arabelle,
Like Sword Coast, or like?
towards the King's Forest.
Which king?
The King's Forest is what the name of the forest is.
Are you from Faerun?
Yes, that's
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that is, so.
We're not dealing with another
See-
space traveler. Good.
She's from this world. That's what I wanted to know.
Good to know.
The AI speaks over the intercom. We've been detected.
Been detected? Alright, I'm gonna go take off. And I'm gonna activate the stealth drive.
Okay? You're able to do that.
Alright. We going to space, boys.
The ship has no problem going into space. You leave a huge crater where your engine blows out a big fucking part of the fucking land.
Fuck yeah.
So, which one of us has a better strength?
It's more about,
I am
a
a monk.
dexterity thing.
Haddard speaks up. Where are we going?
Holy shit, you're still here!
You guys did not dismiss him. You didn't say anything
I
about him.
expected him to come with us. I just thought he'd be fucking sleepy boy. Hey, so
So,
Eddard,
Haddard, long
We're
story
going to
short,
space.
we're going to space.
we're gonna go fucking kill the mind players.
Adard's listening to us bombard this woman. He's like,
He's been going through a lot, okay?
Yeah.
Listen, so we had our goblin friend here has these things, alright? They're called nukes, and they go boom. Like you
it's
know,
a
fireball
5-year-old
boom,
explaining
except
to a
like
3-year-old what the teenager told him.
like 2,000 times that boom. Alright, like
And we got
wipe
2
out-
of them.
anybody you want to wipe out.
Okay,
So
well,
maybe-
if we survive, drop me off somewhere like Luskin, please.
Yeah, so our plan, deal with the mind player, go back.
Okay, that's fine with me. He sits down wherever he can sit down.
Alright.
Got any rifles or anything on here?
No.
Tragic.
Well, let me think. I had one other fucking rifle, but I don't think I wrote it down. I don't think it's in my character sheet.
Also, again, which one of us is better at aiming a nuke?
Dexterity.
It'd be dexterity, so that'd be
Hey, Adder, are
probably
you strong?
me.
Yeah, I mean he's a fucking jacked fucking half-orc.
Could you fit in one of those thingies? What'd you call them?
He could not fit in one of the suits.
Damn. Never mind then. Don't worry about it.
My main concern is aiming the nuke is dexterity, correct? Yes.
There's 2 or 3 checks involved usually.
Oh, okay.
I'll say whoever the fuck's dropping it, this is not a fuck up moment. This is
I guarantee you got a better
Right.
dexterity.
Where
than me.
exactly are we going?
Alright, so there's a main mind player ship that we're gonna blow up. And that should break connection with all the others.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get
Insert
out of the
Star
chair
Wars
now.
music.
Do what?
I'm gonna get out of the chair now.
Alright.
I'm gonna take my investments back that I covered you up with. I'm assuming you're not gonna cover up. So
I'm not.
She
no,
lays
I'm-
a course in to that big ass mothership on the nav.
Alright. Alright, boys, so here's the plan. Got our stealth drive enabled.
hold up. Let him insert the fucking Mission Impossible music.
Alright. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna engage stealth drive. We're gonna go in nice and smooth like, push the nuke towards them, and then blast off as fast as we fucking can.
We're gonna hit him real hard.
so pretty much whoever's dropping the nuke, drop it, then grab onto something and hold on.
So here's the
fucking
thing in
tight.
space. Shit will just go whatever direction you push it. So I'm gonna open up the back door and you push towards the ship, and then we just fucking fly away.
Well, I'm assuming I'm not pushing, right?
This is who's gonna push it. I'll fly the ship. I just need someone who can fucking aim straight.
That
You
would
don't
be
have to
that,
push hard.
And that'd be the elf.
Like I could blast things with magic, but like
I ain't a very dexterous person.
I'm not a very good.
Hey AI, can you pilot the
Physical.
ship?
I cannot.
Cannot pilot the ship.
This ship was not designed to be piloted by an AI.
Alright.
Only if Fiven was here. He piloted a mind flare ship.
I'm just saying we got a choice between 1 or 2 people. Whoever's the best one at aiming the big boom boom is.
If it's dexterity, then it'd probably be me.
Yeah. Let's do that.
You'll probably be the one dropping.
But why should I?
Alright, if
Well,
we're gonna do
at
that,
this-
then
at this
it'll be
point,
me.
You've got 2 fucking choices. Either you do it or you die. I'm gonna be straight honest with you.
Why would I die?
Cause I'll kill you.
We'll kick you out in space. I mean,
I'm
either-
giving you options, all right?
We don't take care of the mind
this
flayers.
is a very,
They take over the
this is-
planet.
This is a very big problem, very prevalent problem. We do not have time
Yeah, we
to
don't
sit
have
here and argue back and
catch
forth
you up
about
to
why you
speed.
should do it.
Okay.
So either you do or you don't.
Well, you've heard my reasoning of not caring for the genocide, but do you have the power?
I got plenty of power. You want me to show you?
You may try. And I guess as
I cast guidance on him.
You can't do anything yet. This is them.
my
They're
bonus
about to be
action,
an initiative.
Alrighty.
do we roll for initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're about to fight, yeah.
I got a 19.
I got an 8, so you go first.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm gonna activate my blade song.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're in the
Okay.
cockpit.
Mm-hmm.
What are you two doing?
I'm with them.
You're with them? Okay.
Yeah,
What are you
me
doing? Okay. So you hear the cockpit door shut. And all the doors in the rooms around them shut. And the guy's like, feels like they need to cool off a little bit.
Right.
And she starts sucking the air out of the room.
Yep.
What would that be?
Within a split second, there's actually no more air in the room.
Yeah, they're venting the ship, so you'll fucking die. So you either stop or you die.
Okay, so I have a question. How does hold breath work?
Doesn't matter in
It's
a
not.
vacuum.
You're about to be in a vacuum.
Okay.
No.
You can hold your breath in a vacuum, but it's not going to stop your organs from being rubbed.
It's not going to stop your eyes from
Yeah.
popping out of your head.
Joke's on you, Misty Step.
If you can do all of the
Fancy
required things.
Through a door.
Well, not just that, with muscle spasming as your
I don't have
organs
Misty
are.
Steps.
I'm just saying them.
I was about to
mean,
say funny enough, I have Misty Step.
Yeah.
But again, muscle spasming
Yeah.
and everything else.
I've got high dexterity. You're gonna be fine.
And that's what you think.
Alright.
We'll count to 6. 1, 2,
I'm going to basically
4.
put my weapon like in front of me and just take a stance.
Oh, you're floating.
I'm floating.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no gravity. Air is being sucked out of the room.
I'm going to set an autopilot
I mean,
course that
if
doesn't
I'm
take
in
us
midair,
towards the
there's
ship
not really
so I
much
can
I
read the
can
cockpit.
do.
Yeah. There's this voice over the intercom. Stop fighting or I'm just going to kill you all. Because you could cause irreparable damage to the ship and put all our lives in danger.
Okay. I mean, I can't really say anything either.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
becoming in a vacuum.
a sign of, okay, I'm going to just drop my weapons would work too.
I mean, it'll just float.
Okay. And she'll put the air back in the room.
Okay. How far did we float?
You just want to fall like 3 feet on the floor.
Okay. I guess I'll land back and put my sword away.
Now, while our goblin is the captain of the ship, I still have a large amount of control. And since my conscience is tied to this vessel, anything that happens to this vessel is what I would consider happening to my body. From my understanding, it seems like you guys have magic. And with magic comes a lot of energy. And a lot of energy can cause problems.
We'll deal with this when we get back on the ground.
Also, I don't really like sexual harassment.
Sexual harassment? Are you talking about what everybody did back when she was fucking...
We are
Shut
modern
up.
beings on this ship. We will behave as such. I would like you to go into the barrack room, and I will have a display up with a 2-hour training on sexual harassment.
Anyways, I'm probably just gonna fall asleep during it, right?
Well, I could slowly take the oxygen out of the room until you stay awake.
And if I just don't pay attention,
Well, you might go to sleep forever.
you do know that there is a chance I could just be an asshole and like take the ship down with me, right?
You could. I'll survive though.
How about this? How about we make an agreement?
No, this isn't an
Alright.
agreement. Goblin, what would you say in this scenario?
Listen to
Your
the ship.
ship?
Listen to the ship.
Wait,
We're
didn't you
alive
say
because
something
ship.
too?
I called you a name. I didn't fucking do anything else.
So we're not gonna talk about everybody else that says something about her sucking dick and
That's general for
Other
all of
shit.
you. You're just the
Uh-huh.
one talking back.
yeah, I'm talking back because I'm the only one getting punished.
I didn't say the others weren't going to get punished. I'm just going to wait.
Alright, fine. I'll watch the fucking 2-hour seminar. What the fuck is even a seminar?
What
It's
is a
training.
video?
It's training.
A training. What am I getting trained for?
How to be appropriate to women.
Does the woman get to be trained on how to be appropriate to men?
She's not the one being inappropriate to men.
She tried to start a fight, to be fair.
Sexist.
To be fair, after he started sexually harassing her.
This sounds like some high quality feminism bullshit.
I don't know how much I like your shit.
Nick.
To be fair, he can fill you in, but you're talking to a 17-year-old disembodied AI.
Welcome to getting on a feminist ship. Deal with it. We have to use this ship to get our job done.
Whatever.
We're not in our own world. We're on their turf. We're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm gonna
Let's just
thank
play nice.
her for that, but I'm
Yeah,
also,
shut the fuck up.
I'm
No,
also
just gonna
very
flip you off and walk
confident in
off.
my body. That's why I dress like this, to the point that like I've intimidated people with the way I dress.
How about you actually fucking point the bomb where it needs to go and get that on target before you start sitting here and thinking you're all hot shot and shit.
What?
You're talking to a fucking group of people who've been through shit on this planet more than you have ever known. The amount of people I've watched die in
Out
front
of
of me.
character, you don't know that for sure. You're just, at this point, your
I'm
character
pissed.
Your character is like hardcore like egoing right now.
Yeah. Because all I know is, one, you're a noble, so what I think you are is a stuck-up fucking...
Okay, so we're gonna have to stop here, unless you guys want to continue on for another hour or so.
I still need to
Yeah.
copy and paste all the fucking items I
I
got.
say it probably be good place to stop.
Hashtag save that monologue for later.
Well, no, it's about 12 o'clock, so they said they needed to leave around 12. So.
Fucking feminism.
Listen, he knows all about the fucky future shit.
It'll all be over once we deal with the mind players.
Oh, well. It will never end.
We don't have to deal with her after the mind players.
Y'all still have my rat though, or the rat.
The components of the rat
Yeah.
in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
You see how this character plays out. I might try to bring that character back.
Just like Pine.
Yeah. Let's see if this one goes on an anarchist streak as well.
Oh no. The reason why she went on an anarchist strike is because you killed like 3 animals in front of her.
Oh well, ain't that sad?
Hey, John.
A bunch